X60 series, co-engineered with Zeiss.
Vivo.
Vivo B21 for the new Portrait Masters.
Hi guys! Ako nga pala si Boss Lucio at nandito ako para ituro sa inyo kung ano ang iba't ibang role sa Mobile Legends at bakit niyo ito dapat maintindihan. Ang Mobile Legends Bang Bang ay multiplayer online battle arena na dinisenyo para sa mga mobile phone user. Ang dalawang koponan ay nakatakdang lumaban upang masira ang base ng kalaban gamit ang iba't ibang roles ng mga hero. Ano nga ba ang mga roles na ito? So tara, simulan na natin. Number 1, tank. Ang tank may pinakamakunat o ang pinakamataas na hit point sa laro. Ito ang mga kadalasang humaharap at sumasalo ng atake ng kalaban para maiwasang mamatay ang mga hyper carry nating kakampi. Isa din ang mga tank sa mga hero na nagkakaroon ng crowd control. Unang-una ay nandito si Tigreal, Atlas, Kufra, Glue, and si Barats. Number 2, Fighter. Short range hero to kung saan nakaka-atake lamang ito ng malapitan na distansya o nakadikit sa kalaban. Hindi katulad ng Marksman na malayuan. Ang maganda sa hero na ito ay kaya nitong mag-solo or mag-offlane. At ang role na ito ay maganda din dahil pwede din siyang maging tank or damage dealer pero depende sa kailangan ng team nyo. Ito ang mga sample fighter na pwedeng maging tank or damage dealer. Nandyan ang sikat na fighter na si Chu, Pakito, Khalid, Lapu-Lapu, and Aldous. Number 3, Assassin. Assassin ay isa sa mga hyper carry dito sa laro ng Mobile Legends. Isa ang mga role na ito sa mga damage dealer. Kadalasan malakas to early at late game. Di sa ibang role na lumalakas lang sa late game. Lahat ng mga jungle kagaya niyang green, yung violet, yung blue buff, and red buff, ang mahirap dito sa hero na ito ay puro sila skill shot. Gaya nito nila Ling, Gusion, Helcurt, Karina, and Natalia. Kaya kung makikita nyo ay kailangan malaman nyo kung paano talaga gamitin yung mga skill tsaka ability nila. Next natin ay Mage. Ang Mage ay isang magic damage dealer or ang kanyang kalakasan ay ang kanyang mga abilities or skill niya at hindi ang basic attack. At ito ay kadalasang for the game fight dahil meron silang burst damage at crowd control kagaya nila Eudora, Aurora, Louie, Lunox, and Odette. Next naman natin ang Marksman. Marksman ay isang long-range hero. Ito ang mga hero na umaatake ng malayuan. Mataas ang damage ng hero na ito pero mababa ang kanyang hit points. Kaya kadalasan itong sinasamahan ng tank or support para mapanatili ang buhay sa laro. Kadalasan tumataas ang mga damage nito sa late game. Kagaya na lang ni Wanwan, Bruno, Roger, Granger, at ni Claude. At ang last na role na meron tayo dito sa Mobile Legends ay ang support. Ito ang sumusuporta o ang tumutulong sa mga ibang roles. Kadalasan ito ang taga-heal o pinapalakas ang kanyang ka-team gamit ang kanyang skills. Tumutulong ito protektahan ang core ninyo para tumaba sa early game. Ito ang mga sample ng support na pwede ninyong gamitin sa game. Nandito si Angela, Rafaela, Estes, Diggy, and Matilda. Ngayon, ang sagot natin bakit ba dapat maintindihan ng roles ng mga heroes ay ang una para sa maging maayos ang composition ng isang laro. Pangalawa ay para maging tama ang paggamit nyo ng mga heroes at lalo na para manalo sa larong ito. Dito nagtatapos ang ating episode 1. What are the roles and why we need to know them? Abangan ang mga susunod na episode sa aming mga tutorial. Thank you for watching.
Isang magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome to day 2 of the first Mobile Legends Challenge where you can be or beat a pro.
Ako gusto ko pa rin mag-beat a pro. Para maging pro.
Hanggang ngayon, ganun pa rin?
Yes, ganun pa rin. Ikaw ba?
Be a pro na lang.
Be a pro.
Malaki bayad.
Ikaw yung tatalunin ko kung be a pro.
Doon tayo sa TF.
Well, of course, guys, eto na nga. My name is Kelly Weld and I'm with Gigi Easy. And of course, always nice to see you.
Whoa.
And for everybody, this event is has observed safety protocols. We were tested and lahat po kami dito vaccinated. So everybody's safe here. And of course, excited ako, Gigi, for now, Kasi magagaling din daw yung mga kalahok natin for today's match.
Ang masaya dyan, di ba, kahapon, di ba, streamers daw. Parang hindi naman streamers yung mga yun.
Streamers pa din ngayon pero para mga pro sila gumalaw.
Oo, kasi
yun ang importante.
Ang lupit, ang haba ng games natin, nung kila 150, no? Tsaka yung Reapers, di ba? Parang pro naman yung galawan nun. Well, of course, streamers. Buong araw naglalaro yung mga yan.
And speaking of streamers, ano ba importante pag nagsistream?
Siyempre, yung device mo.
Yes, of course. At ito na nga, meron tayong Vivo phone, of course. Get an ultra gaming experience with Y20SG, the newest affordable gaming smartphone with a Helio G80 gaming processor and a massive 4GB RAM and 128GB ROM.
And it also has convenient side-mounted fingerprint scanners that will surely provide a smooth performance. It has 13 triple rear cameras and 2-megapixel bokeh camera plus 2-megapixel macro camera. Pwede sa mga
nagvo-vlog, nagti-TikTok. Kagaya ko, mahilig ako mag-TikTok. Si Gigi na ano ko na to what do you call this? Na-influensyan ko na mag-TikTok actually. Napapa-wow na siya.
Kita niyo naman
Siyempre,
yung phone, diba?
may new features din yan. Hindi lang siya for selfies.
Yes.
Siyempre, meron din tayong gaming mode plus multi-turbo. Yung Vivo Y20SG natin has one of the biggest screen sizes. So talagang pag nag-gaming ka talaga wow. Kita mo, alam mo yung pag nagpana si Selena, kita mo na agad. Huling-huli na talaga.
And magkano yan? Magkano din ganyan?
Hindi, bago natin sabihin kung magkano, yung battery niya yung importante.
Oh, yes.
For long usage of time, grabe siya.
Actually,
hindi siya agad nalulowbat.
I saw the phone. It has 5,000 milliamp power battery. 5,000 milliamp power, pambuong araw yun.
Yes,
Promise.
and of course, ito na yung tinatanong mo. The Vivo Y20SG, 6GB RAM, 9,999 pesos lang. Yun ang maganda doon.
Okay, not bad,
very,
not bad.
Very, very convenient. And para sa mga students na gusto din mag-start na mag-stream, di ba, on the side while studying, di ba? Meron din tayong isa pang option. Yung 4GB RAM natin, 8,999 pesos. Online exclusive model. Meron din tayong freebie dito na Dito SIM card.
Yes, at hindi lang yan ang makukuha nila dito sa ating MLC. Of course, if you are a viewer, we also have a diamond giveaway.
Ayan, yung gusto ko. Inaabang ako to MLC is giving you a chance to win Dayas. Di ba Dayas kasi tawag natin?
Dayas,
yes.
yes.
Yung mga nanonood dyan, Dayas. Just by watching the tournament, ang kailangan nyo lang gawin, i-like, i-follow at i-share nyo na ang Facebook page namin, Mobile Legends Challenge PH, sa inyong mga timeline. Kailangan naka-public, tapos itag nyo na yung 5 yung friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, wait, naisip ko na yung itatag ko. Bagong araw ngayon
Okay,
So,
sige,
bagong
sino
tag.
naman yung sa'yo?
Bagong tag. Itatag ko lahat ng prod. Itatag ko yung...
Lahat ng prod?
Si Jai, itatag ko yan.
So, marami.
Oh, marami. Para 10
kang
agad.
itatag. Oo. So, yung mga codes nyo, magpa-pop up yan sa screen. Ngayon na. Ayan, guys. May mga code na tayo dyan. Ano ba yung pwedeng gawin nila dito? I-screenshot nyo na.
Oo
para
nga.
madali nyo
Oo nga.
matandaan.
Screenshot easy.
Nyo na para madali nyo ma-comment with your 5 friends at kailangan naka-share publicly para counted yung inyong entry.
And winners will be announced before the next match starts, and winners will get their diamonds at the end of the MLC tournament.
Again,
Okay,
this is the code.
Sample code.
Ayan na siya. And
Nakita
of
niyo.
course, make sure na naka-follow kayo sa social media pages namin, Facebook, IG, and TikTok!
Aba,
Ayan.
master ko na yung
Mobile Legends Challenge page po guys. Yun ang nga hanapin nyo Again, Facebook, IG, and TikTok!
TikTok!
Pero hindi lang yan.
Oo.
Ang meron,
Marami
Ito bigatin. Sa Sunday, i-announce natin yung mananalo dito.
Yes.
Pero kailangan na mag-upload muna kayo, di ba? Ito na nga ang ating cosplay challenge. Tada! Si Akay!
Anong skin ko?
Si Akay ka nga.
Hoodie.
Yung general something. Akay. Pero yung cosplay contest natin is open to all cosplayers from 18 years old and above. This
Yes.
contest is a theme
Pwede na
category. So, pwedeng yun nga, may skin or walang skin. Basta, heroes.
Ikaw ba?
MLB.
Anong
Ako si Lunox.
Lunox?
Yes. May wig ako
hati yung
magkaiba yung
buhok.
kulay. Oo. So, feeling ko perfect yung Lunox.
Wala. Feeling ko talaga farsa ka pa. Farsa akin pa. Araw-arawin ko yan. Upload. Upload your cosplay outfit in your Facebook wall. Siyempre, kailangan public. Or in TikTok. Be creative. Pwede nyo gamitin lahat ng mga effects doon. Yung mga kumikintab.
Bling-bling.
Oh, yung mga bling-bling dyan. Edit.
Even green screen.
Yes.
You can edit with
Yes,
green
you can edit
screen.
with that. You can do photos or videos and use the hashtag to be qualified, which is hashtag MLBB.
Hashtag MLC 2021 and hashtag MLC cosplay.
Yon, and be sure to follow all of our social media accounts, which is Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. May prize pool pala to, Kelly.
Yes, 10,000 pesos each from Facebook and TikTok sa first week to third week natin yan. Siyempre, sa fourth week, lahat ng winners ng third week, magko-compete yan para manalo ng ating Vivo handset.
Oo, yung Vivo handset na yan, hindi basta-basta. Pero tsaka na natin i-reveal yan. Nasa second day pa lang tayo. So gawin nyo na yung mga TikTok and mga posts sa FB nyo ng mga cosplay nyo, okay?
Yes,
Ready na ba?
and I think Gigi, di na nila mapigilan. Gusto na nilang makita ang bakbakan. Oh, hindi ganyan. Relax lang.
Hindi ba ganyan? Kasi ano ngayon
kasi pakito?
ang alam ko meron tayong ngayon, meron tayong mga non-pro and streamers
Yes, yun
na
ang
maglalaban
maganda
ngayon.
dito.
Oo. So marami kayong makikita hot Mobile Legends action. Mag-take notes na kayo, malay nyo, magamit nyo siya sa mga rank game nyo or sa mga, sa mga classic games nyo ng iyong mga ka-squad.
Dapat rank game na agad. Pero yun
Rank
na nga,
game
wag
na
na
agad.
natin patagalin pa, Gigi.
Yes.
Bigyan na natin sa ating mga casters.
Yo, thank you so much, Gigi Easy and Kelly Welt. Welcome everybody to the Mobile Legends Challenge. We are on Streamers Tier Day 2. And ako nga ba si Rockhart. Kasama ko ang pinakagwapo, si Prof P.
Yun, magandang hapon sa inyo lahat. And of course guys, nabanggit nga nila streamers. Eto mga maglalaro most likely kilala na rin ng mga manonood natin kung sino yung mga maglalaban. And bilisan yung pagpindot ng code na nakita ko kanina.
Ang bilis.
May giveaway eh.
Oo.
May giveaway code eh.
Grabe,
Diba?
solid. I'm really looking forward to that kasi of course, that's gonna be happening all throughout the day. So I hope you guys are ready because we are gonna have a lot of Mobile Legends action coming your way. And yung codes yan, small part lang yan eh. Ang pinaka-treat dito, ang pinaka-panalo
Ano ba?
dito, Proby, yung mga viewers talaga. Kasi yung mga favorite streamers sila, minsan usually set pa yan. It's just one day lang, di ba? Ayan, ngayon, buong challenge kasama natin.
Yun. Kung hanggang magdamag.
Magdamagan
Diba?
tayo dito.
Huwag na kayo umalis sa ating stream. Make sure na nakaantabay lang kayo. Malay nyo, di ba? May i-flash bigla sa screen. Anyway,
And
our
yun.
schedule for today, the first series is Monkey Business versus Pash Pash. Second is Gab Esports versus Jug Esports. And the last, Sync versus OG Boys. May mga familiar names dito
Yeah, I'm very interested with their names kasi monkey business. Kasi wala naman sigurong biro dito, di ba? And I'm sure they're gonna take it seriously. Pash daw. Papaspasin ba nila yung kalaban?
Ay, matik yan.
Man!
Alam natin yan. Minsan kasi dinadaan nila para relax lang just mag-take easy yung kalaban, di ba? Dadaanin sa easy name. Pero yung galawan doon iba.
Parang ano yun, iba experience mo yata yun eh. From personal experience yata yun, probably no?
Yung akala mo, ang kala lang ng pangalan, pero may arit pala yung mga ganong gamers eh. Yan.
So we'll have to wait and see if that's gonna be the case here as we go into the lobby very, very shortly. Ngayon, ang pinaka-inaabangan natin dito, of course, is going to be the games. Pero again, we should not forget that this tournament is brought to you by the Vivo Y20 SG, which is right here, actually. A very beautiful phone. Get an ultra game experience with the Vivo Y20 SG. Ito yung pinakabagong affordable gaming smartphone with a Helio G80 gaming processor. And of course, that's a massive 4GB of RAM and 128GB of storage, which is, again, more than you'll ever need right now, especially for the games that we have. Especially Mobile Legends. Now po, napaka-optimized na game na yan for your phone already. And having a phone this stylish as well will definitely help us to get the to get the attention.
Exactly, attention, yung potential nyo sa mismong galawan kung funny user
Yeah, it
kayo.
helps.
Yeah, it helps talaga. And again guys, this is a best of 3. So if yung team nyo medyo minalas ng game number 1, chance pang makabalik.
Saya, no? Best of 3.
Best of 3.
In dati mga qualifier,
Oo.
best of 1, nagmamadali yung mga tao. Ngayon, best of 3 na. And again, that's how I'm so, that's why I'm looking forward to games like this, no? Kasi usually streamers challenge. Yung mga streamers fight, iba mga nagset sila sa Facebook, 1v1 yun eh. 1v1, best of 1, tapos manalo doon, okay sila na panalo. Pero anyway, Proppy, we're loading up into the game pala, and it's gonna be a good one. What do you think about the current meta game we have right now? Ano ba yung mga expect natin ng mga picks today?
Dahil nga 3 bans to dahil this is streamer, 3 bans lang tayo usually kasi it's more on 5 bans na. Pero here in streamers division natin, 3 bans, ang dami makakawala. Like for example, Lunox, which is hindi ganun pinapansin. Sun. Diba?
Sun? Oh,
sa
grabe,
RC
Sun yun.
nauuso. Then of course, every time, sa tutora ka, kasi alam ko nag-win streak ka before pagka kay XP Yung XP grabe. Grabe bumalik yung XP dahil not totally na-buff yung XP naman talaga Yung War Axe kasi.
Indirectly.
Diba?
Oo,
Yung War
indirectly
Axe,
na-buff siya. And the jungle mechanics din, diba?
Exactly.
Yeah, ang bilis mag-jungle, so we'll have to find out if that's gonna be available as we load up into the draft, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 1. So, here we are, and sabi nga ni Proppy, it's a 3-ban setup. So, call mo na lahat. Ikaw mo na lahat ng bans. Oh, bilis. Next ban. Pakito daw.
Pakito. Johed.
Xborg, Johed.
Ayan, yan ang susunod. Pero
Your
Matilda,
team
yung
is banning.
Expected yan.
Diba?
Expected
Utility support, you can go like a tank type or a damage type support. Yun yung isa sa maging maganda for a Matilda. Lunox, alam natin na sa Shredder. So kung kayo yung mga teams na mahilig sa mga sustain type of heroes, yari talaga kayo.
Yari ka talaga. And again, maganda dito is yung Rock. Love it. I love the Rock band kasi hindi mo ini-expect yung mga ganyan
Oo.
Lately lang talaga lumalabas, and again, most of it is because of preference.
Your team
diba?
is picking.
And yung Xborg ban, I'm actually not expecting Xborg to be available today for some reason.
Bene. Feeling ko first pick, Benedetta. Nakakawala dito ang Benedetta or they're going in for that Johed. Anyway, dahil nga streamers din to, minsan pumapabor to going for their yung pinaka gusto
Yung
lang-
best, kaya madaling i-scout no? Minsan.
Kaya kung titignan nyo rin yung bands, pumase rin to sa kanilang mga yung mga usual lineup, which is yung Grak siguro meron dito impa mag-Grak. Diba? Wag naman sana si 8G.
Hindi naman niya.
Ayun.
And, so we have a
Your
Benedetta
team
locked
is
in as predicted. Ang Eudora ang hindi ko masyadong na-expect kasi medyo matindi yung tama kay Eudora ngayon no?
Oo.
Pansin mo yung nerf?
Yung nerf sobra.
Matindi.
Ang dami rin kasi tinamaan.
Madami kasing
Pinap siya, nakakabigla. Yung pagka pumasok
Yes.
ka, naglalaho ka na lang parang bula. Pero there you go, the heal, the pick, medyo kakaiba para sa set dito ng side ng Monkey Business.
I actually like the Hilda pick. Again, wow, what a solid frontline they have. Ako, kung hindi na ako, yun na yung frontline nila. Everything else is going to be just people who are gonna roam. XP laner definitely is going to be the Barats, diba? So I'm expecting a gold laner. Pwede bang gold laner Claude na to? Pwede pa to, no? Pwede bang gold laner Claude?
Usually kasi pwedeng gumuktong yan, marksman,
Your
assassin.
team is banning.
Yeah.
So piniflex lang din nila yan. Like,
Pwedeng
kunwaring
i-flex lang.
Red 3 ako, then mag-a-adjust dito. There you go, the Johed. Alam na natin yan, the easy support or somehow pseudo tank na tinatawag. Kasi Johed isa sa pinakamadaling gamitin na tank na hindi mo kailangan ng long cooldown.
Sa totoo lang.
Your
And again,
team
it's all
is
good.
banning.
And I really like that. Alam naman nila na lalabas yan is another really big, strong mage. Like the Farsa, which is a very, very good ban. Pero ang problema, madami pa rin open. We still have Chaga still available. These are the picks that get picked up a lot as well on the mid lane, di ba? Paloyi, ganon.
Isip ko nga, Eve para sa side dito ng Monkey Business, if ever man, dahil hindi napipick
Sabagay, no?
hindi napipick ng support ng Pash
Solid na yung Eve kasi hindi siya mag-aalala. May frontline na siya. Malupit yung frontline niya.
Matindi.
Oo.
Nakunat yan eh, Barats, and ayun na.
There you go.
Ayan na, Eve.
Yung gusto ko sa'yo, lakas mag-predict eh. Gusto ko sa'yo eh.
Bumabalik ang Sylvana from the Shadow Twin Blade. Diba?
Ito hindi ko in-expect kasi I expect the roamer mid support tank to be itong ano na already, di ba?
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see another one. So it's going to be Gold Lane. Tama ba? Gold Lane ba to?
I think Gold Lane Sylvana.
Gold Lane Sylvana,
Pero with
okay.
that vengeance kasi, na medyo
Parang
nalalansi. Parang nalalansi tayo tank eh. Pero later on kasi minsan baka pag-uwin pa nila eh.
Sige,
Okay.
very interesting actually. So we'll have to wait and see. Brody locked in, hindi na siya surprising, especially against guys who don't have hard crowd control tulad ni Hilda. Masarap i-kite yan if isa kang Brody. Tama ba?
Tama.
We're gonna have to find out. These things are going to be a big problem. Itong mga super front line na ginagawa dito. I feel like it's very, very good. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah, I'll go for ano. Ito lineup lang, yung mas napupusuan ko. Nakakayamot kasi kalaban yung Barats eh.
Sa totoo
Diba?
lang, yes.
Yung Barat,
That's true.
Hilda, front, then paano mo pupuntahan yung pinakalikod, which is yung Eve.
Actually, Sylvana front din
Diba?
eh.
Oh, actually yeah. Yun na nga, yung basing on the emblem dito ng Sylvana, I think this is a gold lane.
Gold lane, gold lane, no?
Sylvana.
So, you have the maximum amount of damage. Dati, mage nilalagay ngayon. Mage tank. Ayan na. Let's go! Rob B! Loading up into the game. Monkey business sa kaliwa. Pash sa kanan.
Ayan guys, tignan natin kung ano ba may tutulog. Netong dalawang kupunan na to. Of course, Alice din bumabalik-balik din tong ano eh, no? Ito nga, Alice, last time medyo hindi siya pinapansin. Pero now kasi nagko-concentrate sa burst type etong mga to. And mga mages na ang hirap i-burst. Like for example, itong Eve, Alice, Esme. Diba? Medyo hindi lang napansin dito sa ating series na to.
Yeah, Esmeralda actually super duper surprised because super strong eh. Kasi kahapon napanood ko pa yata yun eh. Yung first game dito, they had na Esmeralda close out strong. So, very surprising yung nakita. And tama nga, gold lane nga on the Sylvana. Pretty good approach here, if you ask me. And again, the jungle invade, man.
Ayan.
The jungle invade!
Ang ganda ng pagkaplano dito ng Monkey. Binisnes talaga nila eh.
Oh.
Sabi nila, sige, gawin na natin business to. I think there's a counter invade na mangyayari. Mirroring type ang ginawa dito ng dalawang komponent. Wala kong na maglalaban. Pero mas alaga Trio taga-payo torak Ito umiikot ng
Ganda,
Monkey
no?
business.
Yeah, and again, okay lang naman na trade sa kanila for the meantime. Maganda ding nabasa nila yung galaw ng kalaban nila. Very good sign here. Bro, Alice looking like mahuhuli. Uy, flicker pa. Sobrang excited.
Mabuti ng sobra.
Oo, buti ng sobra kaysa kulang. Kasi pag kulang minsan, alam mo yun, nadadapa ka pa rin.
Oo. Dapat surety lang.
Sureness. Yan. So, okay lang yun. All good in the hood. Ang problema lang doon, hindi masyadong makapag-overextend ng si Gab Migs doon sa top side, which gives more space para Caps Steezy. Wow, Caps Steezy.
Alam mo, kailangan dito i-capitalize din as well neto ni Sneaker or ni Hilda. Yung kanyang passive, of course, pag nakaka-assist ka or that kill, may stack. Diba, na nakukuha dyan. And I think this is a big fight na mangyari dito sa setup. Counter backlights dito.
Ito na nga pala.
Nanakot lang si Dre.
Nanakot lang, men. Kasi,
si Johen.
again, hindi din biro yung may Johed sa harapan, tapos may Eudorang malapit. Kahit sabi yung nerf yan. Naku, nakakot. Pero sa likod, kung may loud work na magaganap. Naku, Blaze do it. Wala pang shadow bows. First blood goes over to the Eudora. Looks like it will be traded, pero looks like there will be an answer kay Jimzo with the blazing. With the Electro final go, akil pa nga.
Nakaka-real world manipulation sa bukating kanatan. They want to go for that one. JMCO is doing a great job. And that's 2 for 3 exchange. Still in favor of Monkey Business. Medyo si Ace B Wild yung
Wild talaga, eh. Wild maglaro.
May distance kasi siya nakakuha niya and that's a good thing na nakakuha dito ng kill. It's the core ng Pash while yung nakuha naman sa kabila si Caps TZ.
Laking bagay yun kasi saan napunta yung Goldman, di ba? Sino pwedeng mas makagamit ng gold na to? I think definitely Pash has, having a lot of fun. Kasi yung Benedetta, tas yung Brody, di ba? That's exactly how you want it to be.
Ang nakakapagtaka lang or the questionable move dito is parang wala akong nakitang Barats, di ba?
Oo. Busy?
Oo, ano lang.
Hindi, call me later, okay? We'll talk later. May meeting ako.
Pero eto na. Real world.
Ayan na nga ba?
Pag na naman, very aggressive. Boom! Naku po! Na-burst na naman si Cap Dizzy. There's another one injector as well. Double down. 2-for-9 exchange. Still in favor of Pash Pash. Dahil nga sa pangalan.
Pangalan kasi yan, may dinadala ng pangalan to sa totoo lang eh. And again, you also want to keep note na itong Pash Pash, they are very, very strong in scaling as well dahil dyan sa Vendetta. So itong early game na to, naku, mapapabilis lang na mapapabilis. Good thing though, na locked in din yung Claude. At least yung Claude, itong si Caps TZ, okay pa rin naman. Kahit 0-2-0 yan, may freedom pa rin siya kasi madami pa rin siyang jungle na nakuha. Ngayon, ito namang 3v1 na to, posible silang makadali pero hindi mangyayari yun kung hindi makapag-setup itong si Dazai. Kasi mahirap hulihin ang Vendetta ng isang Barracks.
Minsan kasi napupunta yung dila. Alam yung idea nung binagaw mo na nakakuha pa rin ng jungle. Etong si Caps TZ. Medyo delix lang if ever kung sino una makakuha dito ng turret. And alam natin, na marksman sa inyong lineup, yung gusto mo makaka-roam around ka. And good decision din, I believe, dito Rock, no, na hindi muna nila contest yung turtle.
Yep, again, Assassin Twin Blades are locked in for the Sylvana. So I think na kailangan nasa posisyon ka bago mo magamit yun eh. And again, the problem here is, naku po yung Barrats na iiwan na naman. Sila lang nakapag, I think, flicker out. Yes, nakapag-flicker out siya ng maayos. Pero again, the zone is complete. Nasa likod, ang tangke. Pero looks like ang laban magaganap dito. It's my jungle. Naku po.
Atras lang yan. Pinakiramdaman. Tinan mo naman, anong lakas. Pakipag-patin dito sa Milward Manipulation. Ako po.
Whoa!
So, naiwan. That's why will fall down. Waiting to it sa mukha. And it's not enough. Dahil wala kang stop dito. Electro Final mo. Pinipin na rin. That's a double kill for the side of Benedetta with that emoji sa mukha.
Naku, emoji.
Alam mo. Alam mo pag nag-emoji, may ano yan.
May something
may
eh,
parating yan eh.
Naku, here we go. Naku po, hindi tumama ang apoy, ang kidlat. It looks like pati ang talon. Lahat na nag-miss.
Ano yung mga jump mistakes na pinapakita dito?
Isang wrong mistake lang. Okay lang naman. Wrong na mistake pa, diba? So, itong si Gabmix, I think one of the reasons kung bakit hindi masyadong na-pick yung mga Alice lately is because the scaling is a little slower and mas na-deal with na yung Alice ng mga new itemization, faster jungle, diba? Pero so far in this game, feeling ko okay pa rin ang damag. Lagay niya. But again, the big ultimate going down for the mid.
Sila yung may frontline pero sila yung pinapasok mismo no ng Team Pash. Ito tanong ko sa Rock, it's already 10. Sa tingin mo mga ilang minutes kumbaga pwede silang medyo makipagsuntukan na.
Hanggang ngayon, dire-diretso ito. It looks like right there, the stats going down. Again, the Alice, looks like masayang-masaya ang buhay ng dalawang mates dito sa taas. Pero looks like bumabalik ang buhay. Naku po, nahuli ang isa. Genzo going down as well. Wala taga-damage dito. Jawhead has to make a run for it. Malapit naman si Brody, pero si Ace B wild pa rin on the creeps.
Still, nakakuha daw siya ng isang, nakadalawa. Eto na snack si Sneaker ang kanilang heal
Yan
down.
na, Warax.
Looking good for the side dito ng Pash Pash. While my business, they're trying to go back to sa kanilang business. At malay nyo naman hindi pa sila mabankrupt dito. This is the third turtle na mapupunta sa sa Pash Pash.
Ang nakakatawa dito yung Sylvana, 2v1 kanina, nawala sa camera pero nabuhay siya. Yung 2v1 sa taas, lumit.
Nabuhay pa dahil dun siya nga sa shield. No? Blazing duet sa mukha. Most likely, walang kill na gusto makukuha. And sabi niya, hindi lang ako sa taas papatay paring Blackheart. Pati dito sa bottom.
Okay. Ayos yun ah. Out of nowhere. Hindi mo ina-expect eh. Kasi Sylvana technically dapat tank yan eh. May mga ganong kalupit na damage burst. Hindi mo talaga may expect yan eh.
Tapos pagka pumalag ka pa sa kanya, may vengeance pa siya, di ba? May return na damage na maaaring makuha dyan. Yun na nga, minsan na nakakaligtaan. Okay.
Pero yung return damage na yun, again, that's something you can play around with. Pwede mong ikutan, pwede mong i-bait. Pero kasi mangyayari dito is siya ang mababait over the wall and like the final low para mahawag ang Scrap TZ. He's gonna go down. Grabe. 2 tanks in 1 And actually a lot of tanks here with 1 mage. Ang layo ng hinan. Ang layo ng hatak. Looks like that will do the trick. JMZO as well. Looks like may iwan naman siya with a little bit of answer here for Brandish. Pero si Dazai again without the ultimate can't really catch real world manipulation na habol. Pero masyado ng malayo. Ray on the back and again the Eudora on the side. Si Mark Tama, Mark Banwa, tama ba? Ewan ko basta yun. Ayan, sila naman yung mahuli. It's the counter-attack. And looks like makabawi pa ng very, very slight na pash-pash dahil doon.
Sobrang daming pash-pash, slash. Natin dito sa bottom lane. And it's look like tank nga, nagmukhang tank yung Eudora. So sobrang tagal nila i-take down. Talaga nakikipagpakpakan siya dito. This 1-1 with a great one din naman. Sabi na kanina nyo pa ako kinukulit. There you go. Imperial Justice will seal the deal against kay Ace B Wild. Hindi ka pwede masyadong wild sa harap ni Silvana. Tapos ka talaga sa 1-1.
Oo, men. 5-0 na yung Silvano.
Ayun.
Ayan, nalaban ka. Babalik ang buhay ko. Very style. Pero sa ibang bigyan siya ng isang Jawhead. Good luck. Survive that. That's gonna be Gabs with the assist from Drade. Get a kill dun sa top side.
8-15 ang ating score still in favor of Team Pash Pash getting an upper hand. Pati na rin sa network. Tingnan natin, item check for the Alice. Ito nakakatakot sa Alice, no? Hindi nila masyadong nadadalaw. That's 1-2-1, pero hold that one, guys. Tingnan natin dito magkakaroon magpakas sa
Paninding labanan, hindi kinain ng kakunaan ng datay. Ako makacancel by default as well because it's gonna be the retreat, invisibility, and hindi makahampas. Itong Hilda, Snig.
Mumuntikan lang. Oh, ang nakakatakot dito, no? Balikan ko lang about kay Alice. Though that's 1-2-1, pero imagine, ang tagal din kasi nila nabibigyan ng space. At ilan na yung staff na meron siya.
Speaking of space, magkaka-space pa kaya between these two as there's a lot of damage coming down here from Pash Pash all throughout the day. And again, nakakatakot talaga yung lineup nila, yung burst na pwedeng magawa ng team na to, especially with the Jawhead.
Kanina pa yan nilalaro yan, oh, yung mga shaken and bacon na. Item check tayo dito. Look at this Alice, nag-winter truncheon. That's a third item para mag-grow siya as a player. If I think the next item, it's either Ice Dominance or a Lightning. I think, yeah, that's a Lightning truncheon. Nabubuin dito ng Alice, maximizing yung kanyang damage going against sa team Monkey Business.
And mabilis na yung burst niya. Mabilis na yung ipon nito, men.
Oo.
Again, you kind of expect these things to happen, especially dahil sa dami din ng turtle na nakuha nila Ace, yung mga jungle na na-push nila. That gives so much global gold to your team na kahit yung mga tanks na dapat alam mo yun, feeling ko yung sa lineup na to, especially with the Brody, dapat hindi kayo lamang sa objectives eh.
Oo.
Pero nagagawa nila yun ng maganda. And again, there's gonna be another sneaky sa baba. At ako po, hawal na naman with the Sabble 4 Joy. Injectors back, Imperial Dust. Dito tayo maglaro. Hindi makapag-spiral strangling. Walang spellbomb. Hindi bumalik ang buhay.
Eto na, may counter go for the side of Monkey Business pero kulang sila sa fire damage dito. The firepower is not there. Walang present para sa side of Monkey Business. Nasan ang kanilang core hero? Most likely kakatipi pala kung Lord on to the bottom side. Try to touch. Another setup dito. There's an injector. Kinakit sa mukha. Sneaker will fall.
Beautiful ejector there. And again, walang space para humabot itong si Caps Easy. Datay trying to see big and defend very, very well. Good AoE damage coming in from the fire. Pero mababato pa atras. Kawawa naman. It's gonna be got amount of damage. Look at that. JM go in the front. Mag-miss ba ito Imperial Justice? Naku po, sayang naman. Ejector pabalik with the Blazing Duet. Everyone's very, very low. Pero buhay pa pala. Stay straight easy. Straight easy pala. Again, the rest of the team is here. Gabs, Biggs, hahampas pa si Snig. There looks like hindi ito sapat. That's gonna be him going down as well. Scary lineup here coming in from Pash Pash. And that's gonna be game number 1. Nagmama na rin on the red side.
1-0 guys. Again, pinakitaan tayo basing sa kanilang name, Pash Pash.
Talagang yun nga ang yun yung pangalan nila at yun yung playstyle nila.
Oh, the ejector, the Jawhead. Grabe. Ito yung nakakatakot, no? Biro mo yung pagkabili niya agad nung pang-conceal nila. Diba? Automatic.
GG agad no?
Ikot agad sila doon sa bottom, which is yung Barats para naliligaw na sa sarili niyang mapa. Na hindi niya na alam kung may babalikan pa siya.
Again, that's the impressive thing about this, no? I mean, their synergy working around yung mga ultimate. Kasi alam nila na itong Monkey Business, may mga big-time ultimates yan tulad ni Sylvana, tulad nila Barats. Again, kung kaya mong makancel yon tulad ng ginagawa pa ulit-ulit nila Jimzo. Tama ba? Jimzo. Oh, yan, Jimzo. Yeah. I'll call him Jimzo. Pag kaya mong i-cancel yung mga ultimate na ganun, wala na, walking ano na lang yun eh. Walking, punching bag, di ba? Mostly
walking
yung Barats. Walking, hindi naman walking gold. Kaya pa naman umabsorb ng damage eh. So, That's the thing. With the lineup that they have, kayang-kaya nilang gawin yun. Mag-cancel ng ultimate, mag-dodge ng ultimate. Kaya medyo nagulat ako Sylvana. Although ang lakas ng Sylvana in this game, it just doesn't do anything for the lineup. Kasi he's not able to utilize yung Imperial Justice niya as much as possible. This is the reason why Sylvana usually gets played around in the mid lane. So that he can roam better para mas ma-utilize ng teammates niya. Kasi for the most part of this game, Rob B, Sylvana is on the lane.
Exactly.
As much as strong as it is talaga, hindi niya magamit na maayos yung hindi niya ma-take advantage yung nakalock in yung kalaban.
Yung kalaban.
Diba?
Teamfight oriented, 'di ba? Yung
Oo.
ang isang Sylvana, you need to utilize as long as pag-up talaga ng Imperial Justice, try to go for a huge setup agad. Knowing kasi Brody, 'di ba? Imagine Brody doesn't have any purify. Naka-retry yan. So yung survivability dito mababa. Yun yung dapat kinakapitalize dito. Let's
Exactly.
see kung ano yung konting adjustment lang na gagawin dito ng Monkey business.
It was very evident especially during the later parts of the game. Okay sana, humahabol na siya kasi kumpul-kumpulan na yan, di ba? It's time to mambo jumbo, magkakasama na tayo. Pero it was too late by that point. Kahit nasabihin mong 6-0 yung Sylvana na yan, after nung initial na dive, yung Spiral Strangling, Divine Justice Spiral Strangling, yun na yun. Yun na yung combo niya. Kahit lamang na lamang siya sa items, hindi niya ma-utilize kasi yun lang yung one trick na kayang gawin usually Sylvana. Right? And hindi siya masyadong na-utilize. Pero okay lang yun. Kasi at least I'm sure they learned their lesson. Halata naman yung glaring na weakness on their lineup.
Exactly. Tsaka konting idea rin doon kasi sa Hilda. Pag gusto mo ng Hilda, you want yung lineup nyo mabilis makapang-burst, di ba?
Yeah.
Sa early. So nakita natin, that's a Claude. Naaasahan natin at least 2 to 3 core items. Di ba?
So, we'll talk about that later, by the way. And Monkey Business daw pala yung nasa kabila. I think it was mirrored. So either way, that was good.
Okay.
So here's the thing. We'll talk about a little bit more about this lineup later on pag nainaan sa draft. But again, don't forget that this tournament, Mobile Legends Challenge, is brought to you by the Vivo Y20 SG. Again, get that ultra gaming experience with the Vivo Y20 SG. It's the newest affordable gaming smartphone from Vivo with a Helio G80 gaming processor. Also has 4 gigs of RAM and 128 gigs of storage. So make sure to drop by your nearest Vivo store and check out this phone. You'll definitely not regret it. I tried it out kanina. It was very good, actually. Surprisingly, plays well. Kasi game ako kanina kasi I was spamming a lot of Cyclops, Ang sarap mag-Cyclops kaya hindi ko alam bakit parang nakakalakas yung skin ni Yoda.
Nakakalanse yung itsura kasi.
Iba eh.
Nakailan ka dyan.
6 win streak kanina. Okay, masaya ako.
Masaya sa Cyclops.
Ilang yun. Cyclops lang yun
Cyclops the way.
Yeah. Cyclops is the future. Ako na yun. We'll load up into the game, ladies and gents. This is game number 2. And again, we are already 1-0 in favor of Monkey Business pala. Nagkapalit lang yung tags nila. Yung team tags nila. Okay, so thank you so much for the correction. There you go.
Sila pala yung binisnes.
Sila pala ang nabigyan ng business. This is my business. Parang ganun.
Nakakuha sila ng isang mabilis na ROI.
Yes, nabigyan sila ng business card.
Oo. Ito tatrapahuhin namin kayo.
Yes.
Yung pinapakita dito ng Monkey Business. Let's see kung anong adjustment ang makikita natin for the side ng team Pash Pash.
Again, I'm so excited between these two teams kasi I feel like Pash just they had the right idea. Ang ganda ng idea nila. Get that triple tank going. I love it. Pero ang problema, it's a difficult idea to execute. Again, yung Claude lang, yung aasahan nyo sa bawas, mostly in that game. Siguro kaya sabi ko nung unang phase pa lang, tama na to eh. Okay na yung ginawa nyo eh. You have
Your
Hilda,
team is
diba?
banning.
And you already have your frontline locked in. Why did you need another one? So we'll find out later on if that's going to be an issue as we load up into the draft for game number 2. Xborg, again, hindi ko inaasahan na magpapakita to anytime soon sa ating draft.
Most likely dahil isa sa mga easiest hero na pwede gamitin, yet iba yung impact sa loob mismo ng laro dito. Kung titignan natin bans for the side ng Team Pash Pash, maaari ba tayo makita dito na naman ng Grak ban? Diba? Kasi usually pagka
I think
mga ganito...
specialty ban na yun.
Special
focus
Talaga may,
ban yun.
may nilalak or may hinaharangan silang
Your team is
player
banning.
na gumagamit ng hero na Grok.
But I think overall, I feel like the Grok is only secondary. The biggest thing here is hindi mabigay yung
Your
export.
team is
Ayan,
picking.
ban again on the export, on the Grok. Export is such a good pick talaga ngayon. What I'm surprised of is wala tayong masyadong nakita ng Karina ngayon lately. And bakit kaya, no? Isip ko din eh. Kasi it used to be super strong. It used to be
Your
always bad
team
out.
is picking.
What do you think happened to the Karina?
Yung Karina kasi pagka umabot ka sa late game, medyo hindi siya ganun eh. Hindi na siya ganun ka-effective. Kailangan early eh. And para matapos mo yung game ng early, yung communication ng team nyo dapat maganda rin. Diba? Kung paano yung shot call. That's a very aggressive assassin, guys. Again, hindi mahina si Karina pero nasa tamang atake din kasi ang Karina. And that's a -1 auto hero. When you say -1, may specific target siya. Usually, that's the marksman. Diba? Pag pick off, alis. Diba? Up until pag naitumba or somehow hindi makapag-ipon ang marksman. Usually, that's the gameplay using that Karina.
Pero may nakita akong trend, Prof. Monkey Business, pang-mabilis na talaga gusto nila. Alam mo, they get the Eudora again, they got the fast-paced Benedetta, they also have a Lunox. They want that skill to happen.
Your team is banning.
Kahit wala kami masyadong pang-push, kayang-kaya namin mag-teamfight, okay na kami.
Tama.
Parang ganun eh.
Alam mo, yung ganito yung Eudora, I think buwabagay to sa Hilte or Harley. May nakita ko Harley
actually.
Eudora. Pagbato ng
Your
Deadly Magic,
team
konting
is
bigla,
banning.
tas konting poker tricks patay eh.
Actually, yung samahan mo Silvano, okay lang din. Diba?
Ayun, pwede.
Silvano with Eudora sounds like a scary combination, tol.
Sobra parang nandun ka sa cage match na
Cage match
na
sa
may
speed.
electric chair.
Pinapaulunan ka ng kidlat.
Yun yung kidlat tahimik na tinatawag natin.
Ano ba yun? Ano yun?
Pag kinidlat ka, mananahimik ka.
Oo.
Auto-dead. Auto-dead ka talaga dyan.
So, tingnan natin if that's gonna be something on their docket. Pero looks like
Your team
sila ang
is
mga kaagaw. Ito namang Pash. This lineup is so tanky. Ano to?
Ganun.
Pati yung jungler nilang kunat, min.
Oo, iniba nila dito. Pero
Interesting.
they're sticking to their lineup is the Brody. Talagang they want the long range, yet the damage is there para sa isang Brody. And as well, as ang Johed. Sabi na easy setup,
Your team
easy
is
rotation, stick tayo sa ating business.
So, I feel like this should be a gold lane 1-1. Ay, mid lane kailangan nila, no? Cecilion, okay, not
Cecilion's
bad.
good. Yeah, Cecilion's
Not
good.
bad, pero the only issue I have with this is napaka-scaling niya. So, Roger's gonna need to scale a little bit. Cecilion's gonna need to scale a lot. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Much better. Good. So, very well-rounded composition here, drafted as well by Pash. I expect this mid lane to run better. Mas maganda yung ikot ng mid lane nila ngayon, man.
Tsaka dapat mas agresibo sila. Mag-agresibo sila. Eto nga, Chango, asahan natin yan. Sa lane lang yan eh. Diba? Sa mid lane yan, clear wave, then konting backup if ever may rotation. Pero kung pabilisan ng rotation to...
Sabayan dapat, mahirap sabayan ng Johed umikot, tol.
Oo, sobra. The Johed. Tapos meron ka pang pull yourself together as an emblem. So, ang bilis ng flicker, ng skills. Even yung yung reso time. Reso time mong inaasahan talaga
Big deal. Again, that reso time is gonna allow the Johed to just go back in. Again, the reason why we love Johed so much. Ako personally, gagamit ko lagi Johed kung kaya ko eh. Anyway, we're gonna load up into the game very shortly. This is game number 2 against mula Pash laban sa Monkey Business. So, Prof P, draw a card at your service mga kaibigan. Let's dive into the game.
Let's go! Again guys, lamang po ang Monkey Business 1-0 para sa kanilang match point. Look at here yung kanilang mga hero distribution sa kanilang mga lane. Again, mas maganda ang fix ngayon ng Team Pash compare dun sa game number 1. Mas maingay pa rin naman in terms of rotation. I believe sa lineup dito talaga ng Monkey Business.
Oo naman, tingin ko din. And again, Monkey Business, I feel like they are definitely gonna have a huge advantage kasi I would love to invade with this lineup pero looks like ayaw muna nila considering ginawa nila kanina. Pero may 3-man na pagkukumbol-kumbol sa mid lane, so this is gonna be important. Ayan, nakuha yung Little Wanderer, meaning they have good vision. Ito na. Ito nga ba yung sinasabi ko?
The usual rotation yung style dito ng Monkey Business they're sticking to the strategy na kung saan gamay nila. Ang kailangan lang dito sila po maging aware. Diba? Potential gank yan after mag-level 4. Ayan, kukuha yan sa auto 3.5 level, I think. Ayan, 3.5. Then pagkuha niyan, rotate dun sa top. They want to get the first blood sa side dito ni Lapu.
Yep.
Knowing na half yung life niya dito, maaring delix siya dyan. That's a good setup para sa side ng Team Monkey Business.
At the same time, hindi siya yung masyadong target na gusto mo in the early game. Lapu-lapu napaka-mobile niyan at napaka-kunat niyan sa early game. Mid lane is going to be a huge advantage. Ejector actually happened. Bot lane though, Gabs Bigs. Madaming sinasalo din sa baba. Kumakontra ng very, very slight with the Chaos Balls, the Darkening. And looks like both mid lane and bot lane will equalize this point.
Mas maganda yung ginawa dito mismo ng kanilang ni Gabs or that Lunox. Napaka-ingat on the bottom lane. That's a fail rotation though. Still, maganda pa rin getting the gold crab. Tahimik ulit for the side ng Pash Pash.
Ngayon, ito namang si Dazai. Again, I'm looking forward to the 1v1s later on. Ace B Wild. Sarap ng buhay. Sarap ng buhay nitong Brody dito.
Nagagala lang sa wild, di ba? Kill turtle,
Yep.
kill lang sa lagubang, kung ano-ano ba dito. Pero ito na, bakbakan na naman sa counter go for the side ng Team Monkey Business.
Pretty good stun there, pero wala naman yatang mapipigilan for the meantime. Ako, ang gusto ko dito is they're also just having a lot of fun, I think. They're not afraid though. Hindi sila masyadong takot na mag-ikot. And that's the advantage you have with the Eudora. Like, kahit ano pwede mong gawin sa early game. Except right now though, Gabs Biggs!
Nahuli
Locked
na
in with Imperial Justice, pero lubog.
Oh, eto na.
Here we go, the flicker in. Ang ganda ng bawi niya dun, eh.
Oh, akala mo ligtas ka na, no? May kaibigan pala, binibait lang dito. At sa kagustuhan mong kumagat.
Napakabilis ng race back.
Nakakuha ka doon sa, ayun yung pakagat, pinakagat ng kaibigan mo. Ginawang pain ng upwards. Ito na, ejector sa mukha.
Ejector na naman sa pagmumukha with Brandish as well. Snigger, meron kaya siyang Hurricane Dance apparently hindi na masyadong kailangan. That just means that there's gonna be more map control na mapupunta dito sa side of Monkey Business.
Monkey Business doing a great job in terms of rotation. Still 1-0. Pero look at the gold. It's already 900 ang kalamangan dito for the side ng MB or that Monkey Business, which kailangan tignan-tignan to ng Team Pash Pash. Kasi pag nadali sila for the next 40 seconds, that's the turtle na lalabas.
Yep, that's the turtle going to be a very big, it's a big advantage. I feel like pag nakuha yan lalo netong Monkey Business, naku po, ito na naman yung Brody. Gwawala. Lalo si Ace, I think sobrang aggressive nung playstyle niya on the Brody. Like usually with other pro teams, play with their Brody, medyo mas siya mas kalmado, mas pulled back. Anyway, we're gonna go on a quick pause at bakit pa nagpain tayong pause, Prof?
Feeling ko may lalabas na
Feeling
Diamond
ko din
codes
Diamonds. Feeling ko nasa yung phone ko eh. Ang bilis!
Ayan guys,
Yun
di ba?
agad.
Check it out. Ayan kunin nyo na. Dapat naka-ready kayo dyan eh.
Yep,
Para
dapat mabilis. Dapat
oo.
fast hands kayo tulad ni Profi.
Dapat naka-ready
Yan.
mga phones nyo dyan para auto-type on.
So I feel like ang gagawin nyo is send nyo tong Diamonds code. Tama? And their IGN. Is that it?
I think so.
That's it. We're gonna send. I actually don't know how to send that as well. What do you think?
Yeah, kailangan din ng IGN. I believe. IGN server number. Kung i-claim kung i-claim siya via ML talaga, yan yung code na ganyan. Tawag dito, i-input mo yung name IGN server ID.
There you go. So
Yung
hopefully na-claim nyo na yan because we are loading up back into the game very, very shortly where we will see na nakadali na ng isang maganda itong Monkey Business here on the bot side. Sabi ko na nga ba with this itong turtle, with this turtle is very, very good and nakuha pa nga yun ni Brody.
may counter go na naman dito. Uy! Parang nag-lag jutsu siya ng bagyato no? Tumatayo-tayo lang siya. Bigla nagpagkamadami pala mga kasama dito. Slide in, slide out. Jemzo will survive. Hindi siya kinakagat dito ng lobo. Eto na nga, tinuluyan na dapat tuluyan. Jemzo will fall down. Cap Easy is doing a great job keeping the Vendetta onto the top.
Ako, ito na nga Kuya Pro. Looks like it's gonna be a very, very strong fight here happening for Monkey Business, they've got some good pressure kahit na pupush kayo. Akala nyo? Akala nyo ba?
Unstoppable
Ganun
force.
bawi nila.
Yung istorya na ito, dalawa laging ganun, no? Diba, pagka Imperial Justice, lubog at hindi na naman niya mahuhuli. Etong Lunox, Gabspeaks.
Tingin ko tanggap na nila yun eh. Tanggap na nila yun talaga mangyayari dito. And again, pag nangyari yun, ito naman, babackup naman sila ngayon sa Turtle. Sila naman ulit ang kukuha ng Turtle. That's the third turtle na ba? Second turtle pa lang. Pero it's, again, huge para dito sa Monkey Business. Now, invade na ang nagaganap.
Likely they want a invade. Just invade to para sa side ng Monkey Business. And nahuli na dito. That's a indie kill. Hindi natin natin kita dito sa camera. That's a double kill. Make it na 3 ba? Tingnan natin kung makuha tayo sa kit. That as well. Triple kill for the side of ASB Wild. Sobrang wild na ka. And another BAM. Maniac for ASB Wild. Sabi niya, hindi lang tatlo, sir. Make it 4.
Ayan na nga ba, sinasabi ko. May balak yata sa top lane. Parang pating lang na naghahanap na. It's the Savage!
It's in HB Wild. May pang-share ka na sa Facebook mo.
May pang-buy day namin.
May pang-buy day ka namin.
That's good para dito kay Ace be Wild. And again, maganda na na-communicate niya kay Jameso na, Oy, Jameso, ano akin ako dyan bigay mo sa akin. No choice na eh, wala na no choice yung lapu-lapu. Yun ang utog.
Utog, injector,
dance?
go.
Sadya yata yun, sadya. Hindi. At gawin nila lapu-lapu with Chieftain's bravest fighter, everything. There you go with the diving with the jumpy 1-1v2. Naku po, pagkukuldan pa kaya? Kayang-kaya naman bumabawi with the killing spree, buwabalik ang kanyang buhay. Torn apart, memory cleans it up, and that's another triple. Para kay Ace B1.
Grabe naman yun, no? Swabe. Yung ginagawa dito, ginalawan lang. Konting lutang kaliwat kanan. And nagre-return yung buhay niya dahil dun sa healing spree. And that's easy 14-2 ang ating score. Kanina 900 kalamangan. Now, it's already 7,236.9.
Men, mamo ko, Mike. Diba, the kiting action was real. Parang literal na sasaranggola ng tatlo. Magandang pakitain dito. And again, they are still going strong here. Malakas pa yung burst door dahil wala nga masyadong defensive items din. Itong bash.
Alright, 15-2 still. Hinahanap ko kung paano makakabalik dito Team Pash. Tatlong turtle na pupunta sa side dito ng Team Monkey Business. Talaga ang ganda ng investment ng kanika nila para sa kanilang business dito. They want to go on to the top. Very aggressive Joy dito. Hurricane that sa mukha.
Ako po, it's not just gonna be used for zoning pero looks like kahit na ganun yung kaya nila, again, they are still gonna be able to make the pushes happen kasi hindi ka talaga pwede masyado lumapit dito sa lineup ng ng Monkey Business eh.
Oo.
Scary around the damage,
setup,
bro.
Masi-setup ka dyan, tas plus the damage na pwedeng ibigay ng Team Monkey Business. Still sitting for the 15-2, going on to the 8-minute mark. Divine Judgment. And may punta rin the Justice sa mukha. And slashing and Tyson. GM so will fall. Medyo hindi ata magandang decision yun. Parang Rockhart.
Actually, ano na yun, asim na yan. Yan yung nangyayari pag medyo nag-e-enjoy ka naman siya.
Kumbaga chill lang na pwede ka magkamali.
Pwede naman. Sabi na, sige, okay lang. Sige, I can afford it. Okay lang. Kasi aminin mo, nangyayari din naman sa atin yun, di ba? It happens to us. It happens to the best of us when medyo lumalamang tayo konti, no? Nakalimut natin. Uy, may mapa.
May mapa.
Uy, speaking of mapa, nakatikaya sila at they're gonna go for another big fight here. Rave as well. Nako, non-stop. That's a double kill for the Joy Hitter. Looks like Gabs Mix. Medyo maasim here. A little bit thicker in with the last hit of the Bravest Fighter. Not really gonna be making a difference. As we do see that Drave is having a lot of fun here in this game.
Grabe, imagine that. That's a tank. Nakaka-triple kill sa inyo.
Ganun na kasakit. Ganun na kalaki yung lamang nila.
Ganun kaganda yung pinapakita dito ng galawan na mismo ni Monkey Business. Now, si Chango still going for the gameplay na kailangan niya gawin. Clear the wave, stay lang muna sa safe side dito. Hindi na pwede maging agresibo masyado ang ating Pash. Kailangan nila tayo magkamali.
Hurricane Dance yan ang tamang target. Lahat na nauli. Pinato sa kanya. Pero hindi pa. Sapa. They're still going in strong here. Ay, takto siya nabuhay doon. How? Ipaliwanag mo sa akin, Pro B. Grabe naman to. And hindi pa naman Gabs Mix with the Dark and Chaos bolts all to the face. Gagantin naman ng very, very slight press. Branch lang ang naiwan.
Ang
Para
ganda
splash
ng,
pass.
ang ganda ng setup doon, parang rock. Pero the items, of course, automatic kulang yung damage nila dito para tumago sa mga balat mismo ng mga members dito ng Monkey Business. Easy peasy. And the Lord, for the side na naman to ng Monkey Business, walang kakayahan. Hindi bash nyo gumo or sa mo i-contest. Etong Lord dito, kailangan talaga ng magkamali talaga
Oo.
ang Team Monkey Business dito.
Pero
which
ang
is,
nakakatawa doon, nagkamali na sila eh.
yun
Na Hurricane Dance na yung Brody, na Imperial Justice na. Hindi ko alam, kulang pa daw yata. Kailangan pa yung Bravest Fighter pa.
Oo, yung Bravest. Kailangan i-boost talaga lahat.
Grabe.
Diba? Or,
Bumabalik eh.
the setup should be peak off lang eh.
Peak
Hindi
off
siya team
lang.
fight eh. Oo.
Kasi kahit nagawa nila yon, madami pa rin kasama sa paligid.
Oo.
So na-ignore naman yung kasama.
Exactly. Ayan, tulad yan. Mag-isa ka, mag-pick off ka, sila yung
Pick up ka mag-isa.
Kasi yung monkey business na yan,
Oo.
corporation yan tol eh.
Tama,
Marami
tama.
talaga yan. Hindi naman, single business yan eh.
Again, all of this is just very much attempts by Pash to make a defensive effort. Pero kaya mo magawin ito with that very well-coordinated strike here coming in from Mark Gabuna. Mamaya ma-pronounce din kita maayos. Legendary, that's Boss HP Wild Lords walking up into the base. And I think that should be it's a 2-0 and that is Monkey Business with a win laban sa Pash in this series.
Business lang, parang Rockheart.
Business
ang pinapakita
lang.
dito ng monkey business. At,
Nakapirma na ng kontrata.
di ba? Then automatic
Yes.
pash, tinapos din
Talagang
sila ng
napash-pash din.
Napash sila para sa kanilang series. Again guys, that is 2-0. Monkey Business doing a great job in terms of the rotation, lineup as well, pumapabor sa kanila.
I like it kasi kita mo yung attempts nung Pash na ayusin yung lineup nila yun, di ba? And they were successful to a point. Pero for the most part, ang naging issue dito is, again, itemization, I think. Right? Iwan na iwan, min.
Items, draft is good but the execution, kung paano, the layering of skills, I believe.
Oo.
Tsaka yung time frame, kung paano sila nag-rotate, yun yung kinulang dito ng Pash.
I think this lineup, maganda sana to kung sila yung nag-invade initially. Kasi ako, I personally, ayoko yung Brody sa early game. Early game ng Brody without torn-apart memory, ang dali niyang i-counter for the most part, which is, I think nasolusyonan lang din ng Jawhead at ng Eudora. Pero yun yung best chance nila dito eh. Kung in early game nila na invade, that would have been my pick.
Tama.
It would have worked. Kasi yung Roger better in the early game compared to a Roger.
Ayun. Pero, I think we are going para sa ating highlights from the previous series kung ano-ano nga ba talaga mga nangyari.
So ito na yun, makita natin dito sa ating mga replay na halata naman na medyo, yung this is game number 1.
Yeah, that's
right?
game 1.
Game number 1, they were very adamant na, uy, teka, pwede tayo magpa-late game. Pa-late game lang natin to, men. Sabi ng Pash. Pero, again, the Claude only, yung win condition nila, hindi kinaya.
Pag nilabas mo kasi ang Claude only, alam mo na yung time frame. That's a ticking time bomb, di ba? How to destroy a lineup with Claude and the game early. Di ba? Kung kaya nyo, alas 3 lang ng umaga tapos ganong kayo kaaga
Sa
dapat.
totoo lang. Sa
Diba?
true lang, di ba? Sa
true lang tayo, sa true lang.
Sa totoo lang, I feel like the Claude would have been compounded. Mas ganda sana yung kakalabasan if they added a layer of damage output in the early game. But again, that didn't really happen. Now on game number 2, I feel like there's just more pressure na dinagdagan palalo nitong Monkey Business dahil doon, di ba?
Exactly. Plus, I think Jawhead talaga yung nag-break kung paano gumagalaw ang buong Monkey Business.
Yeah.
That Jawhead is a
Beautiful.
good investment sa kanilang lineup. Imagine you have the Roger, that's an early marksman or fighter type na hero. You need a fast tank. Like for example, not an Akai. Kasi an Akai, kailangan mo yung setup, di ba, sa Hurricane Dance. Ang daming segue kung paano mo i-setup yung skill mo, di ba?
Kawawa si Akai kasi the thing is, you can easily get stunned. Pumapwesto ka pa lang, lalakad ka pa lang mapwesto, stunning-guy ka na.
Oh,
diba?
Binabato ka na, ine-ejector ka. So the setup is not there. Tapos usually gusto mo maka-free hit ang isang Roger, which is hindi nagagawa ni Roger Tol.
Hindi mo din masisi, no?
Oo.
Kasi ang hirap ng setup na gusto nilang gawin. There are times na gagawin nila ng paraan. Pero as much as possible, sana mas consistent. Yung inaabangan natin. So, any last thoughts, Prof, about that game?
GG, well played for both teams. Again guys, meron pa tayong susunod na mga series. Diyan lang kayo. Magbabalik kami.
Hi guys! Ako nga pala si Boss Lucio at nandito ako para ituro sa inyo kung ano ang iba't ibang role sa Mobile Legends at bakit niyo ito dapat maintindihan. Ang Mobile Legends Bang Bang ay multiplayer online battle arena na dinisenyo para sa mga mobile phone user. Ang dalawang koponan ay nakatakdang lumaban upang masira ang base ng kalaban gamit ang iba't ibang roles ng mga hero. Ano nga ba ang mga roles na ito? So tara, simulan na natin. Number 1, tank. Ang tank may pinakamakunat o ang pinakamataas na hit point sa laro. Ito ang mga kadalasang humaharap at sumasalo ng atake ng kalaban para maiwasang mamatay ang mga hyper carry nating kakampi. Isa din ang mga tank sa mga hero na nagkakaroon ng crowd control. Unang-una ay nandito si Tigreal, Atlas, Kufra, Glue, and si Barats. Number 2, Fighter. Short range hero to kung saan nakaka-atake lamang ito ng malapitan na distansya o nakadikit sa kalaban. Hindi katulad ng Marksman na malayuan. Ang maganda sa hero na ito ay kaya nitong mag-solo or mag-off-lane. At ang role na ito ay maganda din dahil pwede din siyang maging tank or damage dealer pero depende sa kailangan ng team nyo. Ito ang mga sample fighter na pwedeng maging tank or damage dealer. Nandyan ang sikat na fighter na si Chu, Pakito, Khalid, Lapu-Lapu, and Aldous. Number 3, Assassin. Assassin ay isa sa mga hyper carry dito sa laro ng Mobile Legends. Isa ang mga role na ito sa mga damage dealer. Kadalasan malakas to early at late game. Di sa ibang role na lumalakas lang sa late game. Lahat ng mga jungle kagaya niyang green, yung violet, yung blue buff, and red buff, ang mahirap dito sa hero na ito ay puro sila skill shot. Gaya nito nila Ling, Gusion, Helcurt, Karina, and Natalia. Kaya kung makikita nyo ay kailangan malaman nyo kung paano talaga gamitin yung mga skill tsaka ability nila. Next natin ay Mage. Ang Mage ay isang magic damage dealer or ang kanyang kalakasan ay ang kanyang mga abilities or skill niya at hindi ang basic attack. At ito ay kadalasang for the game fight dahil meron silang burst damage at crowd control kagaya nila Eudora, Aurora, Louie, Lunox, and Odette. Next naman natin ang Marksman. Marksman ay isang long-range hero. Ito ang mga hero na umaatake ng malayuan. Mataas ang damage ng hero na ito pero mababa ang kanyang hit points. Kaya kadalasan itong sinasamahan ng tank or support para mapanatili ang buhay sa laro. Kadalasan tumataas ang mga damage nito sa late game. Kagaya na lang ni Wanwan, Bruno, Roger, Granger, at ni Claude. At ang last na role na meron tayo dito sa Mobile Legends ay ang support. Ito ang sumusuporta o ang tumutulong sa mga ibang roles. Kadalasan ito ang taga-heal o pinapalakas ang kanyang ka-team gamit ang kanyang skills. Tumutulong ito protektahan ang core ninyo para tumaba sa early game. Ito ang mga sample ng support na pwede ninyong gamitin sa game. Nandito si Angela, Rafaela, Estes, Diggy, and Matilda. Ngayon, ang sagot natin bakit ba dapat maintindihan ng roles ng mga heroes ay ang una para sa maging maayos ang composition ng isang laro. Pangalawa ay para maging tama ang paggamit nyo ng mga heroes at lalo na para manalo sa larong ito. Dito nagtatapos ang ating episode 1. What are the roles and why we need to know them? Abangan ang mga susunod na episode sa aming mga tutorial. Thank you for watching.
360 series, co-engineered with Zeiss.
Vivo.
Vivo B21 for the new Portrait Masters.
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Nagbabalik ang ating bakbakan ngayong hapon and this is MLC. My name is OSX at kasama ngayon si Prof. B para ipakita ang bakbakan ngayong hapon. Magandang hapon.
Mainit, OSX.
Mainit.
Of course, nakita natin kanina, Monkey Business versus Pash Pash, na isang mabilis, di ba? Very Pash. Pash. Biro mo sa sobrang
Ganun
bilis, dinoble nila yung Pash. Di ba? Now they're down for the 0-2 sa kanilang series. Monkey Business doing a great job sa kanilang business. But again, guys, don't forget to get a Vivo phone, the newest Y20G smartphone na meron tayo ngayon. Very stylish. Tapos sobrang ganda with a Helio G80 gaming. Why not get it right now?
4 gig.
4 gig RAM.
Swabe rin.
And 128 gigabyte na memory. Yes. Imagine hindi lang Mobile Legends ang pwedeng install kung hindi lang ML ang iyong nilalaro. Pwede kayong mag-vlog using your phone, di ba? Alam mo na natin, di ba? I-detail mo, pwede ka rin TikTok.
Yung mga ganun mga sayaw, nakita mong tatapo ka ng sayaw, parang akay na parang may hurricane. Sasayaw ka rin, yung mga ganun ba?
Exactly. Again, sino ba ang maglalaban na teams ngayon para sa ating second series?
Okay, so for this game, we have Gab and Jug for this afternoon.
Jug or Jug, hindi natin.
Jug.
Jug. Ay, feeling ko magkasundo tayo eh. Sa Jug ako, ikaw.
Ako, feeling ko Gab.
Gab. Sige. Wala pang draft, guys, ha?
Wala pa.
Pakiramdaman lang
Pakiramdaman lang eh. Pwede yun eh. Pero mangyayari dito kasi, alam mo, ang experience eh. Di ba lahat ng teams merong ultimate gaming experience. Merong makasamahan yan eh. Iba na sa bootcamp, pero mas pinalakas yan with Vivo. Alam mo yun eh. Ultimate gaming experience with Vivo Y20 SG.
Ganong kabilis, di ba? Ganong kabilis. And again, guys, ang ating champion sa ating professional team division is Bren Esports. And ating runner-up, that is Onyx PH.
Wow.
Ayan, flashing on your screen. Imagine, 5 versus 2. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding.
Yeah. Pero maganda dito kasi it's a platform na makakalaban mo talaga yung mga lodi mo. M2 yan eh. M2 World Champion. Tapos dito, dito mismo sa game natin, they have the chance to experience on how to play with professional esports players.
They know the feels.
Yes.
Yung mismong pressure na binibigay. Bakit ba ganun kabibigat etong mga teams na to? And syempre, bago nila makalaban yung kanilang mga idolo. And of course, kailangan nilang ubusin yung mga teams na makakalaban nila sa ating streamers division na nakikita natin na naglalaro today.
Yun. Alam mo kasi ang maganda dito sa streamers, may ibang meta din niya eh.
Ano?
May meta silang ginagamit na Eudora. Pag pinag-isama mo yung lahat ng meta, meron silang ibang chemistry na pinapalabas lang mismo sa kanilang streaming circle. Iba yun eh.
Iba.
Ano ba yun?
Oo, iba yung binibitaw dito. Pero may bibitawan din tayo na Diamond Code. Of course, hindi lang ang mga teams ang may chance manalo, pati ang ating mga viewers. Check the code right now. Bilisan nyo ang pagpindot. Paano mas bibilis yan? Most likely get the Vivo Y20G.
Ano yan eh? Gawa tayo ng post. Kung paano meron ng diba giveaway. Tita sa cameras. Ganun tayo.
Yan.
Ganun yun eh.
Bali ako lang tutok.
Hindi, yun.
Isa pa, ayan.
Yun. Yun, di ba? Yun, di ba? Pero, pag gumanito tayo, dapat i-type in nila yung code tapos yung IGN.
Ayan.
Yun ang kailangan mo.
Paano yung mga IGN ang dami, no? Kasi may numero tapos may color doon sa loob na in-game. Di ba?
Mahirap yun.
So alam nyo na, guys, yung mga IGN nyo, make it simple. Malay nyo, di ba? lagi kayo sumasali sa mga giveaways or lagi kayo nanonood ng mga streams natin, diba, make sure na ready kayo.
Ready. Paunahan yan eh.
Oo, paunahan. Kausapin nyo yung kapatid nyo, airpods, pabilisan lang kami dito, tulungan nyo naman po ako. Diba?
Mahirap yun. Tapos, ang maganda lang dito is, kung gusto mas mabilis pumindot, kailangan meron ka ring Vivo Y20 SG.
Ayan. Kailangan masigasig ka sa pag-aabang. Again guys, the next series po na inaabangan natin is Gob Esports versus Jug. And that is, again, the best of 3 na makikita natin mamaya-maya lang.
Alam mo, ang maganda kasi dito, Prof. Pino, merong mga kanya-kanyang meta na pinapalabas to, sabi ko kanina. Streamers, tapos meron din sa players. So nakikita natin na merong mga, katulad ngayon, si Xborg, kasama na rin siya. Na-mention kanina na pag sinama natin si Eudora tapos si Joet, ibang maging kakalabasan nun eh. Kanina sa laban nila, nagdo-dominate mismo si yung games sa game ng yung previous natin, yung Pash. Yung Pash, merong Claude, meron ding Sylvana. Pero, painitin natin ulit. Balikan natin ngayon. Simulan natin yung laban.
Eto na, para sa ating game number 1, second series for today. This is Gap Esports versus Jag Esports. Tignan natin, Ling is already out for the game number 1. Mainit, no? Sabi nila dito, ayaw na namin ng mga hero na malilikot. Ayaw na namin ng mga hero ikot na ng ikot kung saan. And automatically, they're going to remove as well the loots.
Yun, alam mo naman si Ling, no? Especially ngayon, dagdag pa ng si Ling na in the side of Team Gab, no? Ang mahirap lang kasi kung merong Ling, tapos merong Joke, they have the full coverage of the mga presence. Pwede talaga nila makover yun. So yun yung iniiwasan nila dito for mismo sa mismong first game na pwede nila ibigay.
Exactly. I love the idea kung paano binibitaw dito ni Paring OSX. Makinig kayo. Ako ang profesor, pero ako ang tinuturuan. Ganon katindi. Paring OSX. PNK remove for the side dito ng Jag Esports. Most likely, Matilda, and sasagutin to ng Benedetta and Johet. Feeling ko. Tingnan natin kung yun nga ba ang ilalapag dito ng Jug Esports.
Pwede kasi inuno nila si Matilda for ayesha ng buhay mo. Kinuha na si Matilda. Alam mo, maganda kasi kay Matilda. Positioning lang yan para magamit yung ultimate niya.
Johet is there.
Grabe yung predictions mo, Prof.
Benedetta, Pakito nga.
Iba. Okay.
Dito sa kabila, they need to get the strong side lane. The Benedetta is there para masama mag-equivalent, and if ever man, another core. Pwede na unahan. There you go, the assassin, double assassin. And that's a Lancelot para sa side dito ng Gab Esports. Nakakatakot lang, they're revealing yung main core nila.
Masyado maaga eh.
Exactly. Kasi
maaga.
The Benedetta, we call it the flex hero. They can go for a mid Benedetta, they can go for a side. Diba? Pwede mong Psycho Melendez na tinatawag. Psychonatics.
Psychonatics eh. Tapos sa mismong game na doon na kayo mag-work ng chemistry kung ano pwede nung gawin.
Exactly. There you go. Hayabusa. Sabi nila pagka may naligaw sa damuhan, auto pick off sa akin. Now, is a flex hero as well. Itong Hayabusa. Ang kailangan iban dito ng Gab Esports or itong dalawang team, ang Gab Esports kailangan niya alisin dito, I believe, is a Claude.
Yes, pwede kasi dito sa composition ng side ng Gab. Ang nangyari kasi dito is meron silang advantage in the early game pero masyado lang maagang pinalabas ang pwede lang ipakita. Pero for this, Eve goes for the last ban of Team Jug.
Removing the another support, diba? Pwede kasi mag-utility tank or utility support ang isang Matilda. Flexi hero din in terms of the role itself. Now, last ban for the side of Team Gab Esports. Harith, a strong side lane mauwi, I believe. Etong side nila, a marksman or an Alice na pwedeng i-go dito ng Jug Esports. Tignan natin kung ano ilalapag nila dito.
Ang composition nito on the early game, kung Johead ka, initiation or pwede ka mag-knock. Smart missiles or just levels so pwede ka pumatay. O yan. Harley now. Pwede lumiko din yan actually. Pwede yan mag-gitna. Pwede.
Side lanes execute ng isang Hayabusa. They're going in for that load. I think masyado ng greedy pare
Gab.
May part dyan na pinik mo yan para lang hindi i-pick ng kalaban.
Pwede. Pwede. Kaso they're going on for mag-iiba. May overturn. May overturn.
Finlex lang yung skin.
Yun lang yun eh. Pero speaking of skin, di ba, kailangan na maging mag-alert mamaya sa Diamonds.
Ay, oo nga.
Kailangan.
Alam mo yan.
Kung gusto nila yun.
Kung gusto nyo ng Diamonds, guys, make sure na nakaantabay kayo kasi biglang nilalabas ng ating poging direktor ang ating Diamond Code giveaway. And Kaja, naku po, alam mo, may nabasa akong article na isa si Kaja sa mga nakakabalik sa ating meta dahil sa Shadow Twin Blade.
Yes. The newest item sa ating patch, no, which is a Project Next, it changes everything from ang ating Twin Blades. Tapos yung not to mention yung ating Radiant Armor, it changes everything, especially kung may Chang'e.
Yung mga burst, 'di ba, or yung mga continuous damage talaga nasasalag. 'Di ba, ng mga ganung items. Now looking good for the both of lineups. Now pag-usapan natin dito paring OSX lineup lang. Kanina bumoto ko sa Gab ka, 'di ba? Tama ba, Gab Esports?
Gab.
Now ako sa Jug. I think stick na lang tayo doon. Tingin mo.
Pwede.
Stick lang.
So, Jug ka na lang. Pwede.
Guys, di pa namin talaga nakita yung lineup kanina. Nag-usap lang kami, trip lang. Pero here we go para sa ating game number 1, series number 2. Gab Esports versus Gab Esports.
Di ba, Gab, speaking of Gab, is supervised by the Games and Amusement Board. So guys, tuloy-tuloy ang laban with all of you guys here. Tuloy-tuloy ang pagsuporta sa squad.
And again, that's the side. Tawag dito, Kaja ang inilabas dito. It's a support, Harley. So pagbato dito ng Deadly Magic, konting paraha, flame shot sa mukha, parang pagtira ng tres. Now ito guys after niyang rotation niya, tsaka palang bibili ng boots. Etong Grak, that's the balagbag rotation. Item check tayo ng isa mabilis para makita rin ng ng ating mga viewer. Di ba? After mag-level 2 nung Grak, that's the time kayo bibili. So sa mga tank user dyan, okay, hintayin nyo muna. And ang rotation nyo guys dun sa sa XP lane. Mamaya rotate kayo sa gold lane. Wala lang.
May iba lang, di ba may iba lang?
Kaya walang
Diba? Kailangan nilang iwasan yun. Pero at the same time, they need to get their foot. Pakito, no? Sa 1v1, malakas yun
Exactly. Alam mo naman, sa mundo ng boxing, di ba? May 1v1 lang talaga. That's an early burn to figure out para kay Lumer or that Grak. Alam to, ng side mismo ng Jug Esports. Pre, may mga shot call kasi yan Pre, wala pa yan Next, ganito pang pagkakaroon ng flicker yan.
So, nangyari kasi, naghihintayin sa possibility na pwede lang mag-cover ang lane. No? Si Hori, no? In his jab, tapos speed sa passive niya, makakuha siya extra hits. Kaso, pwede rin maging invulnerable Kaya ganyan, spam lang sa bawat isa while trying to hold the lane, kakailangan ng extra support. Speaking of which, eto na si Hori, kailangan niya muna ng 2 pesos. Konting lang muna, dadandahanin lang muna natin.
Chani lang. Channing Tatum. Chani lang. Hindi ka pwedeng rumekta kagad. Diba? Alam mo, sabi kasi ng coach ng Aura before you get objective, poke muna. Pakiramdaman nyo muna kung kaya and don't invest too much and look at that.
Alam mo kasi, nakapag-trigger dito. Pasabi mo kasi pag pinupok, natitrigger mo sila mag-initiate na parang tatanggapin mo ba yung temptation o gusto mo magdidepensa na lang kami all throughout. So ginagawa nila ngayon is pinapakiramdaman nila kung papasok sa belt. Kita mo ngayon, si Lumiere, mukhang kabuhin ng isa pero hindi siya makawala. Hesitate as always, he's down taking the first score, si Jug.
Nakita mo yun, I love the idea na binibitawan dito for the side ng Jug Esports. Binibigla nila, dapat bigla. That's a level 4 support. Now, mas malipit pa ata dito parang OSX. Nagpintes ang kanyang potential injector. Mumuntikan lang iba to. Pabalik. Alam mo, hindi lang Kalya Lili ang kaya magbalik, pare.
Alam mo, mahirap ka magbalik Kasi yung magbalik ka, may iba to ka sa kabilang dako. Tapos kung wala kang kasama, mahirap na yun.
Yan yung babalikan mo, wala na pala.
Ay, mahirap yan. Mahirap yan, pero ito habang iniisa-isa na nila ang turtle, hindi na to. Green, sabi ni akin na to, pero hindi pa. Kyle nila again goes down. Aggressive ngayon ang ating side of Team Jug.
Imagine paring OSX ang nanligaw dun sa turtle, etong Jug Esports ang sinagot yung Gab. Which is grabe naman to si Kirin.
Si Kirin.
Si Retry Boy. Na sila dito na isang mabilis na Retry now. Very aggressive. Etong binibitawan. Look at that. The Matilda Express is there.
Naku,
isa pa. Magic Dragon. At
Nakaiwas pa.
Nagkaroon siya ng shield
yun. Kailangan niya muna himay-himayin muna yung ginagawa nila possibility. Kasi syempre, kung magiging sila, habang binabasa nila yung galaw ng side ng team natin dito, ang Gab, ang ginagawa kasi ni Team Jug is they're trying to initiate fights. Kung gusto niyo pumunta sa sa set namin, pwede kayong matempt kung mag-engage kayo, hindi.
I love the word na ginamit mong himay Alam mo kasi pagka natinig ka di ba? Yun yung delix Yun yung napakaliit na bagay pero nakaka-apekto. Di ba? Yan yung magiging issue dyan. Pagka natinig ka sa lalamunan, nakaapa ka pa ng bubog sa talampakan.
Mahirap.
Ganong katindi ang ipinapakita dito ng side ng Jug Esports. Now, may clash na mangyayari ata banda sa Turtle Pit area. Nakaabang etong si Harley, nakikipagpatin pero sila sa H area. Tanawan lang itong dalawang tank. No? O sige, alam nila kung nasa yung pwesto ng isang isa. Nagpapakiramdaman lang sila dyan.
Ang ginagawa ngayon ng side ng Team Gab, they're just providing vision dahil alam nila medyo maalanganin pa sa atin this time. Pero nakita mo naman, kahit they're trying to cover up the lanes, hindi nila pinapayagan ng side ng Team Jug. Pero ngayon, si Kyle na lang. Naku, dalawa sa isa. I'd so lost. Nakakuha na naman.
Si Kyle na lang talaga yun,
Si
tol. Kasi
Kyle.
siya lang ang
Siya lang.
mag-isa doon. And now, you have to be smart sa ganung laban kasi hindi ka pwedeng makipag one-on-one eh. Yan ang pinakagusto ng Hayabusa. The shadow kill, talagang matik lahat ng slice and dice sasaluy mo. Di ba? Parang umulan, tapos sa'yo lang bumuhos lahat ng ulan. Sinalo mo naman lahat.
Mahirap. Kapag sasalo, kailangan mo ng depensa. Kailangan mo ng suporta.
Exactly. Tingnan natin dito, rotation into the middle and there's a jump in na magaganap.
Oh, Lumiere taking damage pero hindi mo na... Uy! Sino man ni Holy? Grabe knockout. Drama mo yun. Hindi ka pangyayari, Holy.
1-2 punch, flicker out. May
Grabe.
pagkindat, pag-atras. And that an easy kill for the side ng Jug Esports. Bigla lang nag-post. Pinasma lang. Easy lang kayo dyan.
Actually, kanina ginagawa nila, sabi ko nga, di ba? Habang kinikita pa sila, pero hindi pa nag-circle eagle ang kasama natin in the sky. O Team Gam, naku, hindi na si Etsu. Mukhang hindi muna sila makakapayag na lapitan tong turn.
Ini-imagine ko kanina pareho. What if nag-circling eagle nasa ere, di ba?
Oh.
Dinivine judgment mo. Di ba? Nasa ere na parang paro-paro na nahuli sa ere dito. And that's another peak of guys. Remind ko lang dito kay Gab Esports, this is not an audition. Huwag kayong pumasok pa isa-isa dito. Tulad
Si Lumiere pinalik. Naku! Habang kinukuha nila yung turtle, nagpipick off sila.
Ganun sila katindi. Di ba? Kaya nga Jug Esports yan tol eh. From the word itself, nagja-juggle sila nung kanika nila mga galawan.
Alam mo, pwede pa isa.
Oh.
Since sa kanila si Pakito, nagja-jogging.
Yun na nga sinasabi natin dito. Eto na naman, unstoppable force.
Oh, another one. Hate at always di matapos. Ang Ayesha, hindi pa rin makawala. Tatlo na yun sa isa. 10 to none. Trophy.
Grabe, 0-10 ating score dito in favor of Jug Esports. The rotation is there. Yung presence as well as the map control, pinapakita dito ng Jug Esports. Hindi kayo pwedeng palaro-laro sa atin. Seryoso kami dito. Ganong kainit ang Jug Esports.
Alam mo nangyayari dito no, in the side of Gab, habang tinatry nila to take a possibility na pwede makabawi, ang team natin dito in the side of Gab, no, hindi nila hinahaya ang isa't isa. Pero ang problema lang, pinipick up sila ng side ng Jug. Habang isolated sila, they have the capability to pick them off dahil alam nilang they have the highest chance, especially now na may mag-mid game na tayo for the items that they've collected.
Tama, I love the idea yung mga binibitawan mo dito, yung mga items, rotation as well. It's all about the timing din pinapakita. The time frame ng kalakasan dito ng Jug Esports sa early game. Questionable here, si Ayesha ng buhay mo, hindi siya makaporma. Usually, dapat ikaw may agresibo eh.
Yes.
Diba? Having that grab for the front line, giving you a vision, plus yung pa-ere nyo, or that circling eagle, nag-e-expire na si nahuli.
Isa pa.
Dinakot tol, nagpistulang paru-paro. Na dinakot dito, hindi makalipad, makasayaw ang isang Lancelot.
Okay, si Hori nakakuha pa ng isa pero si Kyle habang kinokontrol niya yung lane, isa pa si Gab. Si Hori mukhang hindi pa papalampasin, may advantage ngayon. Uy, dalawa! Nahuli Circling Eagle, pumasok pero hindi pa rin makaabot ang isang kasama. Si Hori nakahabol, nakalakin pero last hit alasan na for the auto pero hindi pa umabot. Again! Pinalik si Lumiere sa kapupunta pero habang ang pagkakataon na sa kanila, tuloy ang laban.
Grabe, 0-11 ang ating score. Open ang turtle dito. Yung pag-juggle, yung pag-memerwisyo ng Team Jug Esports is already there. Imagine, etong si Line So Serious or this Kaja, pagka nalingat ka lang, habang na naman kay Lance, pagka ito dumaan sa damuhan, auto-pick off. Ay, hindi siya natokso sa damuhan. Hindi niya pinansin. Kailangan ang gawin dito mismo, ng Jug Esports, mag-trio tagapayo sila. The best
Kailangan
lang ang Grak, dikit din ang Mathilda. Kailangan nila alagaan po ang hero na magbubuhat sa kanila, which is yung Lancelot.
Positioning lang, Prof. Big positioning. Isang magandang set ang kaibigan ni Ayesha. Pader, circling sa sasamahan. looking at this fight, hindi pa na nakokontrol ng lanes dahil medyo aggressive na ngayon si Hesitate.
Tama. Hindi, yung mga hesitation move. Alam mo naman, nasa ano yan yung mga galawan yan, ng mga shaken and bacon. Yung mga pump fake, eto na. Mukhang magkakaroon na naman bagbakan.
Habang iniisa mo nila yung pakiramdaman dito, binibitawan mo.
May ginagawang pang vision. Yan ang tinatawag nating payong kapatid. Diba? Para magbigay dito ng vision, which is kinukulang. Hindi pwedeng papayo-payo lang. Grabe ko si Enzo. Diba? Baka talon lang eh.
Hindi.
Yung mga pancakes, alam mo, ang tawag ko dyan sa skin kasi niya, nagmumukhang pancakes yung binabato niya, pero sa gear talaga eh.
Oo.
Pero feeling ko, pag nakikita ko siya, nagiging mumukhang pancakes.
Kailangan yun eh. Parang ako baga, kung may vision ba dyan, hindi mo yung kasi sure kung baka maging temptation yung damo. Kasi tingnan mo ngayon, nahabol na nila. Uy, nahuli isa! Line so serious, nakatinamaan na ng damage.
Ay, lumipad ka pa!
Circle eagle to escape, pero nag-initiate pa rin. No follow-up available sa side ng Gab. Another fall, pero nakuha sila din ng score.
Yun ang emotional crush yung pinakita. Sabi, pre, may kalaban di parang ko na to. Kahit wala ka kasunod, may goal ka eh. Pag
Maganda yun.
sinabi kong lumipad ka, ilipad ko lang. Di ba? Yan ang goal dito ni Ayesha. Focus lang. May tawag dito, may hero?
Oo.
Matilda ko?
Oo.
Ilipad mo.
Ilipad.
Wag kang
Diretso.
lilipad. Diretso lang.
Wala kang lilingon, pero Lumiere, naku.
Kahit kakampi mo, iwanan mo. Huwag mo isama sa circling eagle.
Red team has slain the Lord.
Yun ang focus mismo na pinapakita dito.
Kailangan mo yun.
Gab Esports.
Kailangan mo yun. Maganda, no? Gab Esports nagkulang lang sa reinforcement, pero sa pagkakataon, may sila sanang chance eh. Kasi they were lacking the point of trying to support si Ayesha. Kaya dahil alam na nila, mas malaki yung coverage na binibigay ng side ni Team Jug.
Exactly. I love the idea yung pinaka-ikot, no? Now, ito ay OSX, ha? 130 ng ating score. The comeback condition. Okay, that's not a comeback potential na pag-usapan natin. This is the comeback condition. Kumbaga, yun yung kailangan nilang mamit. Kung sakali makakomeback dito, they first need to clear the Lord, of course, and kailangan sumegway dito ni Benedetta. Space, and they need to clash not outside their base. Yan, ganyan kalalim eh. Diba? Hindi natin sila masisili. They want a farm, and now, Jug Esports, they know how to freeze lanes. Imagine, saka sabi ko lang kanina, huwag kang lalaban sa labas ng base militar mo. Dahil may Lord na paparating pa, now 2-man down for the side dito ng Gab Esports. Nasa nandidepensa sa inyo?
Kailangan na pinalik na mismo sa kalaban, pero naku, nawala na rin si Aid habang binabasak na ng Lord. Ang bottom lane ng side ng Gab, mukhang hindi na sila hihinto para sa pagkakataon nito, habang si Hori naman mukhang didiretso na rin dito habang isang tore na lang ang naiiwan.
Yan ang sinasabi natin dito, no? May Lord sa baba, basag ang taas, suntok sa gitna. Lahat ng direction mismo, mukhang this might be the final push.
Tatapusin na ang huling push, pero si Hesitate, handa-handa, importante gagamitin na habang last class, hindi pa rin umaabot sa pagbasag ng base nila habang humahabol na siya for the last safety. Ang side ng Team Jug mukhang nagmakakaroon pa ng pagkakataon ng side ng Gab para makabawi.
Ayun.
So control lang dapat. Kailangan sa base militar.
Tama. Diba? Alam mo, kahit wala sila sa Pasig, kailangan nila magkapit bisig. Diba? Kapit bisig sa ilong Pasig. Depensang Marino ang kailangan gawin dito ng Gab Esports. Hingang malalim pa, may comeback potential, tamang pick off. Ang pinakamaganda dito, Benedetta, you need to step up. No?
Yes.
Yung pag-step up mo, not a star player but to be an X-factor sa mismong laro na to. Kailangan lumanse ng Lancelot dito, give a space at mapareact mo ang Jug Esports. The moment na ang Jug Esports naghabol na to get a kill, ibig sabihin na nawawala sila sa gameplay. For the next 100 seconds, now they need to gamble etong Lord na to. Kailangan nila ilaban to. Kung may makuha sa kanila as long as pa-down nila Lord, eto na ata.
Oo, isa pang laban na mukhang tatapusin na. Hey, they get down na Yesh habang si Lumiere kukuha na rin ng buelo dito. Mukhang nawalan sila ng isa. It's gonna be 4 against 5. While they're trying to break this down, Jog is going aggressive while taking down some guys sa baba mismo. Taking down damage. Nawala na rin si Kyle. No penetrated save, but like the final blow. I think tatapusin na nila to. Team Jog is taking the first game.
Grabe. The Jug Boys is there. Welcome to the Jug Girl. Yan ang sinasabi dito ng Jug Esports. Still, kailangan pag-usapan to ng Gab Esports. Huge adjustment ang gusto ko makita for the game number 2. Checking out the items. Actually, the lineup is good eh. Para sa akin Para sa akin, the lineup is good. The execution, the rotation, hindi nila na-utilize. Inaasahan ko the early game ng isang Kirin or that Lancelot, yun yung pinaka-firepower niya eh, the early game, which is nakakatakot yan for the first 6 minutes na pag ikaw namamatay using that Lancelot, Delix ka. Kasi nag-e-expire yung firepower mo eh. Dapat dyan, early game, i-capitalize mo eh. Isa sa mga nagiging problema dito sa ating sa trend ng ating lineup or the way they draft is lagi kasi napapakawalan ng Johead. If you cannot control the early game, might as well remove that hero. Yun ang pinaka-idea. Johead, somehow, ang cute lang niya tignan, guys. Pero pag tinignan mo sa mga iba't iba ding mga laban, Johead kasi sobrang bilis ng cooldown. You don't need huge skill na may cooldown. Like for example, Unstoppable Force, ilan lang ba yun, di ba? Hindi yun talaga yung pan-setup eh. The ejector, every 8 seconds may binabato ka.
Yun nga eh.
Ganun kasimple.
Initiation or nakaw ng objective. Early game can be on their side pero pwede pang mabalik doon. May Grax sila kanina. Kaso nagkulang lang ng kumbaga coverage of the map na pwede sana ibigay kay Benedetta.
Exactly. Again guys, best of 3 po ito. May chance pang makabalik. Kung fan kayo dito ng Gab Esports, maaari pa sila makabalik. Konting adjustment, layering of skills, konting usap lang. Diba? Baka lang to eh, download game. Alam mo naman ang mga, nag-iinit pa lang yung mga karburador ng mga teams na mga ganyan eh.
Alam mo, tama ka sinabi mo. Merong mga strategy yung mga teams natin na pinapakiramdaman nilang first game na pwede nilang bawiin sa second game. Best of 3 ba tayo pwede mangyari dyan? Ang maganda pa dito is kung pinag-aaralan nila yung bawat galaw nila, pwede ma-counter sa picking pa lang. Which is you've mentioned, kung meron silang pwedeng i-priority na pick, gamitin na nila. Tama.
And ito now this is the match point para sa side ng Jag Esports. Yung binanggit mo kaninang yung pick na ganun, maganda no, magandang idea yung comfort pick.
Yes.
Kasi yun yung pinaka kahit anong mangyari, alam mo kung paano gamitin, 'di ba? That's mastering. Ito nga lang ang difference yan, guys. That is mastering the hero versus mastering your role. Mas nakakatakot ang mastering your role. Kasi pag sinabi natin mastering your role, kahit anong ilagay mong hero dyan, tapos kung yun talaga yung role mo, tapos yung hero na yun para sa role na yun, that's scary. Kasi alam mo kung like for example, nilagay ka sa offlane, you know how to do the hold the lanes, diba? Tiis ka lang. And yun yung nakakatakot, na maintain mo yung linya mo, and the rest of the gang, hindi ka kailangang intindihin. Yes. Nakakatulong ka, hindi ka lagi kailangan nasa clash, pero kung naaalagaan mo yung linya mo, tas nasa-shove mo, napapareact mo yung kalaban. Automatically, that's a team play.
Correct. Kumbaga, ang pakiramdaman manggagaling sa mid-game or kumbaga sa pag-respohan. Pero mangyayari dito is if you can take care of your objective and your role, you have the clear wave na alam mong merong sasalo sa'yo.
Oo. Yun na yung binabanggit natin, yung rotation talaga. Kailangan mabilis. Sing bilis ng ating bagong phone na Y20 SG. Hatid sa inyo, of course, ng ating Vivo with a 4GB RAM and 128 memory. Imagine, kahit 10 Mobile Legends pa install ko dyan. Pwede yan. Don't forget to get it right now, guys. That's very affordable smartphone.
Alam mo kung ako, no? Kung ang Gab, makabawi, they need to keep their best pick last. Kanina nauna lang eh. Nauna lang sila sa pagbitaw mismo ng Benedetta at Lancelot. Na pwede sanang i-prioritize sa baba. Yung kumbaga, there's a better choice. Kaso mas nauna yung kanilang possible lineup. Kaso nabasa na mismo ni Gab. So yun ang naging miscalculation na pwede lang sana ipakita on that game.
Tama, masyadong maaga. Pero eto na nga. Dahil maaga, umpisa na rin natin ang ating drafting phase going in for game number 2 between Jag Esports versus Gab Esports. Removing the droid, natuto na.
Your team is banning.
Alisin na natin to and let's try to adjust. Removing the droid, good move para sa dalawang lineup. Let's see kung ano yung adjustment na makikita natin going through the draft.
Johead, priority ban, pwede. They have seen on that first match, they know what to do this time. Na pwede lang maagapan on the early games. Nakawan, alisin yan. Sabi nila, sige, try natin a different path na pwedeng atakihin natin yung Team Jug sa ating own comfort base. Na mention mo nga, si Ling tsaka si Abusan na wala na rin.
Inalis na rin. Now, first pick, I believe this is pwede sila magpakito or Benedetta going in for that Lunox. A Shred Hero or Shredder Hero. Good move pa rin to para sa Jag Esports. Still a win in terms of first pick now. Gab Esports, they need to one hero to adjust and one hero to take advantage. Yan ang pangalan. It's either go for a counter against Lunox or advantage ka one step ahead.
Pwede.
Yun ang pinakamaganda sa 2 picks eh. Diba? One counter and one advance. There you go. May advance step nga. The one punch combination, inilapag na nila dito. Pakito as well as etong Benedetta.
Binalik. Balik tayo kay Benedetta. Feeling ko meron pagkakat. Sabi nila, ulitin natin yun. Saan tayo nagkamali? Sige, bawiin natin ito. Pero dito, no, Selena, going back in the game, the map coverage is huge. This time sa side of Team Jug. I think they want to go aggressive in early game. Rock, using as the kryptonite ng side ng gap.
Ay, hindi. Nagbago.
Yan, nagbago. Hindi pa.
Hindi, yun.
Bato, okay.
Crack and Selena was already in for the side of Jag Esports. The check ng rushes dito, alam natin. And that's Selena, pagka may, kasi may vision, automatic may mission.
Your
Pag
team
nila
is
pag-atap,
banning.
naninira ng rotation kasi yan eh.
Basta meron ka ng vision tsaka mission, sige,
Time to
itabi mo
witness
na.
the hands.
Your team
Ako na
is
bahala.
banning.
Eto na guys, Lancelot. Napansin ko yung style dito ng Gab Esports, I think
Your
they're trying
team
to
is
lock
picking.
yung mga heroes ng core ng Jag Esports. Imagine 3 assassins tinanggal. Ano matitira dyan? They can still go for a YSS, Claude, or Brody. YSS may pag-knockout. 3 ban, sabay knockout ng marksman. Mauwi ito sa Roger, Tol.
Roger, pwede. Meron kayong coverage.
Roger.
Yung prediction mo, prof.
Ito mag-YSS.
No,
Sun,
pwede
Sun,
maging
yes, Sun side lanes and 1 YSS. That's a double vision. May traps plus the Mountain Shocker. Naging trend siya before eh. Pero they're going in for that Hanzo, which is, para sa akin tol, ako mag-Hanzo, it's not a good idea. Ngayon pa lang. May Harley eh.
Pwede. Kaso yun nga lang, it would have been a better choice. As Hanzo, I think they're going for this or maybe... flex lang.
I told you YSS, di ba?
YSS. Sorry.
Di ba?
Complete vision control of the map ni Etsu tsaka si Aidso.
Kita ako itong lineup na to guys. Kaya alam natin yung mga ganyan eh. Now last pick for the side ng team. They can go for hard tank. Yun. I thought it's Akai eh. Pero they're going in for that Kufra. Now, here's the double purple lineup na tinatawag ko. Naging trend din kasi yung Selena glue. Diba? Yung pagka split, pash, pagbalik mo, pana, wala nang galawan, anday. Parang iahatid. Yung alam mo magmimintis yung pana, tapos dadalayin ka ng glue doon.
Wala na.
Wala na, matik.
Yung sasabi na pag nahuli ka, akin ka.
Oo.
Yun.
Kala ko pag nahuli ka, magkakapin eh. Mahirap yun. Pero, into the lineup, number 3 ng ano to, hindi natin alam kung saan number 3 to, pero bumalik sila sa Lunox and I believe ito yung isa sa mga key hero ng Jag Esports. So I'm expecting that this guy maglalaro to ng Imba Galawan talaga. This
Pwede.
Lunox.
Alam mo kasi dito, no, they have the advantage with glue. With the split, pwedeng mas maging makunat na advantage. Initiation, sasama mo pa ng Grak yan.
Oo.
Pero no, ang magandang counter dito is they can totally have a good setup with Kufra. With the Lycan Pounds and the combination of the initiation of Kyle, which is the Electro Final Blow, magandang invulnerability action na may kita natin.
Yung layering of skills na binabanggit ni parang OSX. Again guys, this is the game number 2. Jag Esports versus Gab Esports. The vision is there for the side ng Jag. Pero yung mas magiging aggressive or somehow the team fight composition, I'll give it to Gab Esports. Magkalayo or magkaibang style, pero dito magbabangga. Now there's a juggle in terms of the damage. Ganong katapang and ganong katiwala si Kyle Neal kay Yasu. Nasabi niya, pre, after dito, aba-abang ako din ako papa-exit. Naku!
Masyado atang maaga yun, Prof B, no? Alam mo, ang maganda lang dito is habang si Kyle, mukhang tatama na atang isa, hindi na pinapalabas ng Hori. Naku, na first blood ka agad.
Wala kang items. Wala kang pang-sustain. That's a questionable move. Another arrow will connect. May pag-jumpin pa dito. Yasu will backing off. Maybe bouncing ball palabas. Pero may round pa ata with that out poker. Alis na muna dito. Arrow. Eto na. Sargo sa muka. Dito naman. Kita ko sa minimap.
Binabantayan lang nila eh. Baka merong bouncing ball, tsaka merong mga traps. Nasa damo yan.
Ay.
Hindi kailangan nilang bantay. Hindi mo sure kung merong, teka lang, baka merong nakatrap dito. Baka may sasalubong nga sa yung Grak. May pader na haharang sa'yo.
Oo nga. Yung alam mo naman, the Grak wall. The great wall of Grak. Yun ang aabangan dito. Look at that. Mountain Shocker giving a lot of vision. Alam nila yung position dito. Kailangan nil. Pag-uno ka na sa pagkakamali mo, hindi ka pwede makipagtangkihan eh. Diba? Hindi ka talaga pwede makipagtangkihan dyan. You know, you have the execute. and china-chani-chani mo para later on makapag ano. Pero naunahan ka kasi ng first blood. So, angat ang items siya.
Anak ng items, si Yasu na immobilize on eyes. So, Lost has eyes on 2-0. Going in for the first 2 kills dahil ng jump.
Nakakatakot ba para sa side ng Team Judge Esports? 1 kill para kay One-Eyed So Lost. Diba? That YSS getting a 1 kill steal. That's a core hero advantage.
Hindi mo na papalabasin. Uy, habang binabantayan na nila, amin na tong turtle. Nakuha tayo ng 2 kills. Pagkakataon na natin ito habang nakuha ng Slumia. At si Kyle, naku, ito sinasabi ko, tumama ng Abyssal Arrow habang hinihimay na ang first objective taken out by the turtle. Habang makalabas, isa pa. Sirin, you're not going anywhere. Isa pa ang habol dito si Etsu. Naku po, kaya pang humabol. Ang gandang escape doon.
Grabe naman. Winunguya-nguya sila ngayon ng Jag Esports sa malayong lugar. Pero tingnan natin kung paano makakabalik ang Gab Esports dito. Feeling ko ipapasa nila eh.
Pwede.
Papunta yung kills papasok dito sa Gab Esports.
Alam mo, yung ginagawa lang kasi nila dito. No? Alam nila may coverage ng map eh. So the only chance dito ni Gab para makabawi is kailangan nila yung makapick ng isa. Ay, so lost. Wala na yung hide mo. Wala lost na mismo kay Yusan.
Saka kasi, alam mo, sa ganitong rotation dapat cheesy eh. Diba? Cheesy rotation, it means magkakasama kayo. Parang yung flavor nung parang yung flavor na nakikita ko ngayon. That's a cheese. Pero Arrow will miss. May counter go ba na mangyari dito? May rotation on to the backlines dito.
Yasu nag-jump, nag-miss na ko.
Tumalon lang. Wala lang.
Tatalo lang ako.
At least, di ba? Pan-TikTok yun. Pan-TikTok yun.
Pinaparamdam nila. Uy, teka lang. Dito ako.
Ayun. Kabado. Kabado 20. Yun nga tawag nila doon eh. Kabado 20 lang.
Magandang flavor ang binibigay nila eh.
Oo.
Maganda eh. So ang ginagawa ngayon, habang nakita sa niyang pagkakataon, kaso teka, nag-hesitate siya. Pero ang siguro, no, ang pwede lang gawin is habang may chance na para ma-pick off kahit isa lang, pwede makaabot dito. Is either Lumiere and Kyle para makakuha ng kill. Like and pause kay kill, pwedeng gamitin yan as an advantage.
Kailangan talaga maka-free hit eh, di ba? Ang team Gab Esports dito medyo tahimik yung kanilang bakbakan. Good move kay Gab kasi nagiging maingat sila eh. Di ba? Yun ang kailangan nila, mag-invest muna sa items later on, pwede na ito palagan. Kasi checking into the lineup, that Roger pwede pa rin naman pa-late.
Oh yeah, so hindi ako makalis. Lost out. Naku, magsiset here in on the down and the low. Pumasok mismo sa mga grabe killings si Etsu.
Nawalan siya ng disiplina. Ang isang Roger dito, which is dapat sa panahon na tumumbang tank, automatic kumatras ka na eh. Kasi wala na magko-cover sa'yo. Yes, we know that you want to take down that Grak. Pero don't forget that Grak is still a tank. Diba? Kahit mababa, nagmumukhang maliit ang buhay niyan kasi mababa dahil sa guwit, pero the defense is there. Naturally, ang Grak, makunat yan. Diba? Sa totoo, ang Grak, ang pinagkuhanan niyan, yung chicharon na nahanginan eh.
Ang kunat naman ng
diba?
Mahirap, kung yun ang maabutan mo sa bahay, mahirap, baka masira yung gabi mo.
Ganong kahirap nguyain. Diba? Yung Grak, kahit nakokonti ang buhay.
Alam mo, nagbabantayan lang sila eh. I think they're trying to withstand the damage na binibigay ng side ng Team Jag. Alam nila na sa kanila ngayon yung momentum eh. Pero kung papaabot nila ito ng mid-game, ang Gab mismo sasabihin, teka lang baka pwede kaming gumawi ng mga...
Ay, wait lang. Ganun, no?
Oh, wait lang.
Ayun.
I'd so lost. Yasu down. And another way of picking off Team Gab is tanggalin ng setter.
Yun ang sabi dito. Alisin ang setter, parang buhay maging better. Yun ang napakatindi, di ba dito? Habang hinangat na naman ang kanilang easy moves onto the bottom lane. Another arrow will not connect. Imagine, di ba? Ganong katindi, ganong kabilis. Yung ikot dito ng Jag Esports, parang Vivo smartphone. Ganong kabilis.
Blazing fast gaming process, ultimate gaming experience. Sasama mo pa yung banding ng mga teams na yan.
Ay,
Ibang uy, nahuli pa si Ori dito mukhang inikutan habang hinihimay ang pagkakataon. Isa pa si Lumiere na kung mukhang magtatangkin dito habang alam niya pagkakataon na naku! Sinula lang inahula si Yasu, mukhang hindi makapag-set. Nakabantay. On the side si Yasu, hindi mo nakasatamayan si Aid Solos, has eyes on the target. Take it down mga blocker, make it on the action. Isa pang bana dito habang si Gab mapapabalik sa base. Nakuha pa ng isa.
That's a triple kill. Mga 2 buwan sila nagbakbakan doon, di ba? Ang sabi ko, cheesy moves lang. Pero ang ginawa nila, Shark Cream. Diba? Sour cream moves ang pinakita dito ng Team Gab Esports. Masyado silang nagmasim to the extent na the lineup, the items is not yet there, pero yung position nila naandoon. Now, kailangan mag-ingat dito ng Gab Esports yung paunti-unting pick-off. Kasi after ma-pick off, makukuha sila ng objective. Look at the map control. Objectives, pag-usapan natin. 3 tore nakuha dito, wala pang nakukuha ang side dito ng Gab Esports. And this is the third turtle na nakuha sa side ng Jag Esports.
Alam mo, dito, no, they're trying to provide power. They want to, again, make some torment sa side ng Team Gab kasi alam nila they have the upper advantage. All the titles na ko ba si Green? Ako mukhang hindi nakalabas. Hindi muna nakalabas. Hindi siya doon. Oy, naka-double kill line. So serious, going aggressive. Yasuo on the middle. Habang nagbabounce si Bull out for the defense, kung hindi siya makatakas, merong nakabantay sa likod. Si is there? Nako, hindi ka muna lalabas at babalik sa face mo. Saan ka pupunta? Bouncing ball for the safety. Nako si Ori. Teka lang, balik dito. Isa pa po ay Solos. Lumiere for the defense, but not gonna be enough for the tankiness. I'll kneel for the last resort.
Grabe, dapat kasi maisip dito no? Once na nakita nila yung crack, na may hawak-hawak na malaking french fries, diba? Umatras na sila. Ganon yung crack Ibig sabihin they're going to engage. Diba? Imagine.
Oy.
Yan ang mumuntikan, pero alam mo naman ang mumuntikan na hindi sapat.
Hindi.
Maraming namamatay sa maling akala. Yan ang sabi ng Brownman Revival.
Ang sabi mo nga, di ba? The setter makes the life better. Kaso kanina si Yasuo hindi nakapag-set ng maayos. So probably kayong kanina, isa lang nahuli niya May momentum na sana, kaso nagkulang lang, no? Sa tamang position na pwede na ibigay sa side cap.
Ganon yung binibig. Alam mo, kung titignan ko pala, talagang connect. Tatlo pala dito may vision. That is the YSS. Another one is the Selena. And last is that Grak. Diba? Na wala siyang problema kasi walang crowd control Wala kang pwedeng ibitaw na crowd control. Before kasi ay mag-Grak user. Alam mo, ito may downside ng Grak user. Pag gumamit ka ng ibang hero, dinidikit mo pa rin yung hero mo sa pader. Legit. Sa tagal kong nag-Grak before, puro yun lang ang hero ko talaga. Kahit anong hero, dinidikit ko na sa pader. Pero kapag adjust na ako.
Nakapag-adjust ka na?
Nakapag-move na ako.
Pero yung talaga sa pinakauna, basta sa Sep-Angs ka talaga
Oo.
Yun.
Tignan natin kung Seal is there. Wala, nagtago lang sila dito sa loob ng base. Most likely, there's a jump. And that's a fake jump na ibibuelo mismo ni Yasuo. Ang kanilang Kufra dito. 15-5 ang ating score. Comeback condition. I can say, still, yung ganun pa rin. Ilaban mo sa loob ng base. Or, etong si Ayesha, kailangan maka-pick off siya ng isang mabilis. Ang tanong is, enough ba yung arsenal na dala-dala dito ni Ayesha para makapag-pick off? Nagbabato siya ng mga skills. Minsan, hindi rin kumukonekta. Bakit? Kasi ang gaganda ng mga frontline. The Grak is there. Sasaluhin yung mga poker tricks mo. Even glue. Diba? Pagka lumabas ka, masabunutan ka niya, hindi ka na makakabalik.
Hindi na. Hindi na. Alam mo, kailangan they need to make the magic work. Kung ang last resort nila sa base, kailangan makaset si Kufra sa base. At kung magawa nila yun, parang epic moment yun sa isang laban natin before. Ito ko isa pa. Si Kyle mukhang hindi na makakalabas na kung nahuli talaga live so serious. Punishing them out. Yasuo, Shocker, releasing Mountain Shocker down back again for the damage. Lumiere, auto connection. Another one goes to the fall. Habang binabasag Lord of Torre, let's get busy. Let's get around 30. Habang hahabol pa dito, binabasag na nilang Torre, Prof B.
Sunod-sunod lang. Ang pagbasag dito with a 3 hits, pash-pash. Tingnan natin, moving on sa lahat dito.
Grabe, Alliance. So serious habang pinapunish down na nila, hindi na nila pinapalipas ang pagkakataon ni Team Jug. Totally wipe out with a 20-6. Let's see Kyle humabol for the defense, but that's not gonna make enough difference. And Team Jug Esports bags it for 2-0 for this game.
Swabe, yung pinakita dito ng Jag Esports. Seal the deal with that easy 2-0. Masasabi ko talagang very one-side yung laro dito. Unang-una si Kyle Neal, that Benedetta, he needs to adjust yung kanyang discipline on how to take fights. Diba? Naalala mo yung kanina in the first blood against kay Hori. We know, binibait niya kasi yung yung sustain niya. Biglang mag-ano siya mag-execute. Pero hindi kasi tatagos agad-agaran yun Kahit chani-chaniin mo. Second time, nakipagbakbakan ka ulit ng gano'n. Still, that's another pick-off. Now, you're trying to clear the wave. You want to kill the Lord without that retry sa'yo. Walang retry tong si Benedetta o si Kyle Gill. Pero tinitake niya yung Lord sa gitna. Kiniklear niya sa gitna. that's a level 1 Lord. You can still kill kasi wala pang ano yan eh. Wala pang jumping Jologs eh. Wala pang jumping Jologs Lord that time. Hindi siya enhanced Lord. So pwede siyang patayin ng mabilis ng Tore kasama ng mga upwards mo, di ba? Kailangan yung mga ganong mga or mga simple moves kailangan ma-take note ng mga players para if ever they want to battle, alam mo naman yung mananalo dito may chance makalaban ang ating champion which is yung Bren Esports. Kailangan medyo pinuhin natin yung galaw. We cannot di ba? Alam mo naman ang Bren M2 champions.
Alam mo kasi, this platform, this chance, basta makakuha ka ng pagkakataon, kunin mo na, sabi mo, di ba, goal.
Oo.
Focus.
Diba?
Focus lang yan.
Bren? Focus mo.
Diretso. Kailangan focus. Siyempre.
Ipanalo mo yung laro mo.
Hindi sa lahat ng pagkakataon na makakasama mo. Yung mga idolo mo.
Exactly.
Diba?
Exactly.
Bren tsaka Onyx.
Pero, ang maganda dito, ang bit-bit naman ng Gab Esports dito, yung lesson na matututunan nila galing kay Jag Esports. Natutunan nila na yung mga ganong rotation and somehow hindi magiging maganda ang resulta if pagpapatuloy nila, they need to recompose yung kanilang lineup, drafting as well. Pero let's see, ano nga ba ang lalabas sa ating highlights of the game.
Gusto ko balikan yun eh. There are times na merong choke point, kaso medyo nagkulang sa initiation. Kita mo naman, ang side dito ng Team Gab, they were trying to initiate the turtle, kaso nagkulang lang sila sa power na binigay ng side ng Team Jog. They were totally aggressive. At the same time, they have the complete control from north, south, east, and west. The coverage of the map, Prof. B.
The news strategy. Yun ang tinatawag.
And timing. Sabi mo nga.
Oo, the news strategy, the north, east, west, south. That is the news strategy. Now, checking sa ating mismong galawan dito, parang nga nagmistulang balita yung Jag Esports. Alam mo naman ang balita, hindi natutulog yan eh. Which is yun yung ginagawa mismo na rotation ng Jag Esports, kaliwat kanan, taas, baba. Nandun at nag-i-exist the map control na-memorisyo talaga ang Jag Esports to the extent na kahit libre napapabili ang Gab Esports sa kanilang galawan. Ganong kabigat ang pinapakita dito ng Jag Esports in terms of the rotation, firepower, the shot call as well, and yung discipline nila. Imagine may mga teams kasi pagka lamang they can go push, wala na Lord.
Wala na.
Still, they want to secure the game. Kahit lamang tayo, give me space, I'll get the Lord. Paglabas ng Lord, push tayo. I love the discipline. Kung paano pinapakita to ng Jag Esports, amateur teams or stream teams, nasa kanila yung ganung discipline, nakakatakot yan pagdating or papasok tayo sa lalim ng ating tournament.
Alam mo, you've mentioned discipline. Same time, perseverance. Kung na-maintain nila in the middle stage of the game, pwede nila makontrol. May kufra sila. Di ko totally hold. Meron ding Benedetta in the Team Gab. Siguro they were lacking the chance of pushing towards a better movement or setup. Kasi kanina sabi mo nga, the setter makes the life better, pero kung setter mo nagkulang din, it's gonna fall apart. So, as we try to see this game na pero magkaroon ng chance, medyo naging malakas ang naipon sa early game ng side ng Team Jug.
Tama. Alam mo, isa pa, about sa setter, no? Sabi sa akin ng pro player dito, dapat hindi rin namamatay ang tank for the first 5 minutes. Kasi yan ang haharang sa inyo. Pero, huwag kayong malumbay guys. Kung natalo man ang team nyo, meron tayong code giveaway. Make sure to type your IGN as well as the code sa ating comment section.
Ayan, no?
MLCXQ. Parang password na. Pa-password ka na, no?
Parang pa-diretso na lang.
So, make sure to check the code. And marami pa tayong pamimigay na codes later on. Dapat lagi lang kayo nakaantabay sa ating live stream.
Kailangan yung naka-type sila comment down sa IGN nila. Paano makakuha to?
Ano ba IGN mo sa ano?
OSX.
OSX lang.
OSX.
Sobrang simple. OSX lang.
Tapos ang maganda pa dito kasi di ba Prof Pino? May free ka ng diamonds, may chance ka pa na makapaglaro sa pro team na idol mo.
Kalaban mo. Siyempre, ano ba yung mga teams na yun? That is Bren Esports and together with Onyx Esports. The champion is Bren para sa ating professional division and the runner-up is the Onyx Esports. Still, itong mga teams na to, ito yung mga kinakatakutan sa pro team, sa pro division. Diba? We cannot deny on how these guys play, kung paano nila tayo pinahangan. Not only ang bansang Pinas, pati na rin ang buong mundo, kung paano nila dinadala ang kanilang mga laro.
First time ever Pilipinas for World Champions. And ikaw mismo, may pagkakataon na makapaglaro or makalaban sila. In this MLC, siyempre pinalakas ni Vivo.
Matik yan. Maraming salamat kay Vivo. And again guys, meron pa tayong mga series na susunod. Tuloy-tuloy lang. Make sure na nakaantabay kayo. habang nag-aantay kayo, i-comment nyo na again kung nakuha nyo or screenshot nyo yung, yung code. Pwede pa rin kayong humabol dyan. Just type in your IGN plus your code.
Oh, sweet treat surprise. Nanonood ka na, may prize ka pa. Dito lang yan.
Tama, dito lang umantabay kayo sa ating tournament.
Okay guys, so isang malupit ng bakbakan pero I want to see more, no? Pero habang naghihintay tayo, kailangan mo natin kumuha na muna ng buwelo. Dahil habang painitin natin ng laban ngayong gabi, stay tuned for more games coming away for our MLC. Sa ating next game, we're going with Aerosync and OG Boys. Yun, malupitan to. So guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments.
X60 series co-engineered with Zeiss.
Vivo.
Vivo B21 for the new Portrait Masters.
Hi guys, ako nga pala si Boss Lucio at nandito ako para ituro sa inyo kung ano ang iba't ibang role sa Mobile Legends at bakit niyo ito dapat maintindihan. Ang Mobile Legends Bang Bang ay multiplayer online battle arena na dinisenyo para sa mga mobile phone user. Ang dalawang koponan ay nakatakdang lumaban upang masira ang base ng kalaban gamit ang iba't ibang roles ng mga hero. Ano nga ba ang mga roles na ito? So tara, simulan na natin. Number 1, tank. Ang tank may pinakamakunat o ang pinakamataas na hit point sa laro. Ito ang mga kadalasang humaharap at sumasalo ng atake ng kalaban para maiwasang mamatay ang mga hyper carry nating kakampi. Isa din ang mga tank sa mga hero na nagkakaroon ng crowd control. Unang-una ay nandito si Tigreal, Atlas, Kufra, Glue, and si Barats. Number 2, Fighter. Short range hero to kung saan nakaka-atake lamang ito ng malapitan na distansya o nakadikit sa kalaban. Hindi katulad ng Marksman na malayuan. Ang maganda sa hero na ito ay kaya nitong mag-solo or mag-offlane. At ang role na ito ay maganda din dahil pwede din siyang maging tank or damage dealer, pero depende sa kailangan ng team nyo. Ito ang mga sample fighter na pwedeng maging tank or damage dealer. Nandyan ang sikat na fighter na si Chu, Pakito, Khalid, Lapu-Lapu, and Aldous. Number 3, Assassin. Assassin ay isa sa mga hyper carry dito sa laro ng Mobile Legends. Isa ang mga role na ito sa mga damage dealer. Kadalasan malakas to early at late game. Di sa ibang role na lumalakas lang sa late game. Lahat ng mga jungle kagaya niyang green, yung violet, yung blue buff, and red buff, ang mahirap dito sa hero na ito ay puro sila skill shot. Gaya nito nila Ling, Gusion, Helcurt, Karina, and Natalia. Kaya kung makikita nyo ay kailangan malaman nyo kung paano talaga gamitin yung mga skill tsaka ability nila. Next natin ay Mage. Ang Mage ay isang magic damage dealer or ang kanyang kalakasan ay ang kanyang mga abilities or skill niya at hindi ang basic attack. At ito ay kadalasang for the game fight dahil meron silang burst damage at crowd control kagaya nila Eudora, Aurora, Louie, Lunox, and Odette. Next naman natin ang Marksman. Marksman ay isang long-range hero. Ito ang mga hero na umaatake ng malayuan. Mataas ang damage ng hero na ito pero mababa ang kanyang hit points. Kaya kadalasan itong sinasamahan ng tank or support para mapanatili ang buhay sa laro. Kadalasan tumataas ang mga damage nito sa late game. Kagaya na lang ni Wanwan, Bruno, Roger, Granger, at ni Claude. At ang last na role na meron tayo dito sa Mobile Legends ay ang support. Ito ang sumusuporta o ang tumutulong sa mga ibang roles. Kadalasan ito ang taga-heal o pinapalakas ang kanyang ka-team gamit ang kanyang skills. Tumutulong ito protektahan ang core ninyo para tumaba sa early game. Ito ang mga sample ng support na pwede ninyong gamitin sa game. Nandito si Angela, Rafaela, Estes, Diggy, and Matilda. Ngayon, ang sagot natin bakit ba dapat maintindihan ng roles ng mga heroes ay ang una para sa maging maayos ang composition ng isang laro. Pangalawa ay para maging tama ang paggamit nyo ng mga heroes at lalo na para manalo sa larong ito. Dito nagtatapos ang ating episode 1. What are the roles and why we need to know them? Abangan ang mga susunod na episode sa aming mga tutorial. Thank you for watching.
Yes! Ito na nga, Gigi.
Alam mo, kanina pa.
Wait lang,
Ay,
parang si
sorry.
Pash kanina eh. Yung Pash, congratulations.
Oo, grabe naman yun.
Grabe.
Ang lupit ng pash. Pash. Parang, ang bilis yung game nila, 2-0 nila.
Na-sweep nila yung 2-0
Sweep talaga, pash. Tapos, malupit din yung jug.
Oo.
Yung jug.
Kailangan mo mag-jog. Joke lang.
Alam mo yung magaling mag-fake jug sa TikTok?
Oo.
Hindi
Pero
ko nga-
feeling ko speaking of TikTok, pero ito na nga guys, meron pa rin tayong diamond giveaway because MLC is giving you a chance to win dias by just watching this tournament. Kailangan nyo lang i-like, i-follow at i-share ang aming Facebook page, Mobile Legends Challenge PH. Nako, ngayon nyo na gawin yan guys. Like, follow, and share nyo lang yung stream and yung page namin. And of course, itag nyo na yung 5 yung friends sa ating comment section ngayong naka-live tayo. And of course, lalabas yung mga codes natin like, ngayon na. May
Meron ba?
lalabas
Meron-
din na
may-
code. Asan
may
na yung...
lalabas-
Ayun!
Yan, kasi
Magic,
kailangan
diba?
talaga yung i-TikTok mo pa. Grabe yung mga sayaw mo hindi ko na matanggal sa utak ko. Pero yun na nga, nakita nyo na yung codes natin and lalabas yan during commercial breaks and during the game. All you have to do is comment the code with your IGN dun sa comment
At
section
5
natin.
of your friends too. And kailangan make sure na nakapublic ang inyong share.
5 friends. Ayan, ang dami ko na nalista. Actually, nalista ko na. And then, winners will be announced. Wait. Dapat ni share badge.
Oo, kailangan publicly
Para
talaga nila na
pag nakita na lang walang share badge, not counted.
Not counted.
Not
So,
counted.
kailangan i-share nyo na publicly sa inyong mga timeline at huwag nyong kalimutan i-comment yung code plus yung IGN nyo plus yung 5 friends na nakita.
Yes. And then winners will be announced before the next match starts, and winners will get their diamonds at the end of the MLC Tournament. So,
actually, ang daming nanalo yesterday.
Oh, nakita ko yung listahan
yung post natin, no? So, abangan yan, guys. After ng live stream, doon namin ipopost. Ibang post pa po yun, ha? Nakabukod pa siya. So,
Yes.
doon yung makikita kung nanalo kayo sa ating Diamonds giveaway.
Nahanap ko nga yung pangalan ko eh.
Hindi mo kasi ako tinag, kaya
Ah,
hindi
nga
ka
pala.
nanalo. Pero yun na nga, make sure to follow our social media pages on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. At ito na nga, speaking of
Ang galing ko
TikTok,
Feeling ko ang galing ko
paghandaan nyo na ang ating cosplay challenge.
Yes.
Ayan.
Yan na.
Siyempre.
18 years old and above ang pwede sumali. So, pwede na tayo.
Yes.
Pwede na tayo sumali dyan.
Naka-18 ko lang kasi
Oo.
yesterday.
Same pala tayong birthday. So, happy birthday. So, this contest is a themed category. Participants can cosplay any character from their Mobile Legend characters or with skin. Ano bang paborito mong skin?
Ako, ang favorite ko ngayon is Summertime Skin ni Angela.
Ay, grabe na.
It's very summer pa kasi, pero medyo maulan na. Very summer na maulan.
Gusto ko yung mga gusto ko yung mga stun eh.
Ang mga stunt, yung Cho.
Oo nga, yung Cho. Grabe ka
Hindi,
na.
pero joke lang yun. So, guys, huwag niyo kalimutang i-upload your cosplay outfit on your Facebook wall or TikTok. Kailangan maging creative kayo. Ilagay niyo na lahat ng effects from TikTok. Yung mga bling-bling, sa heart, the rainbows, the green screen effect. Pwedeng-pwede niyo nang gamitin yan. Basta, be creative. Tapos, i-edit nyo na yung photos and videos nyo and use the official hashtags, hashtag MLBB, hashtag MLC 2021, at hashtag MLC Cosplay. So, Sunday na natin i-announce ang ating winners.
For the first week.
Yes,
That's for the first week. Tapos, of course, be sure to follow all of our social media accounts. Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. And meron tayong prize pool
Magkano
dito.
ba yan?
Dito
GG.
basta-basta. Alam mo, sa first week to third week, meron kaming 10K pesos.
Wow, na-push-push na talaga ang 10,000 pesos.
Merong winner sa TikTok, meron din winner sa FB.
Yes.
Pwede bang parehong winner ako sa TikTok, panalo rin ako sa FB? Ganun kaganda yung
Oo, ganun
akay
kaganda.
cosplay ko. Ganun
Pero
kalupit.
sa fourth week naman natin, GG, no, yung winners natin from 3 weeks ago will compete sa final week para manalo ng Vivo handset.
Wow, yung Vivo handset. Wait, hindi lang basta-basta Vivo handset na yan yung high-end natin. Mamaya i-reveal natin.
Oo. May pa-reveal ka kanina.
Siyempre, meron tayong mga pa-reveal dyan. So, abangan nyo na lang and make sure to follow all of the mechanics na nalista natin,
And
ha?
of course, wag niyong kalimutan yung Diamonds giveaway natin, guys. Please like, follow, and share the page Mobile Legends Challenge PH para maka-join kayo and make sure na na-share niyo to publicly and tag your 5 friends.
Yes, oo. Ako, nag-iisip na rin ako ng pwede kong i-TikTok. Feeling ko, kaya kong magsayaw ng, yung gano'n.
Pero, wag na natin patagalin pa, Gigi. I think that the viewers are very excited na din. Ayan, para sa susunod nating match. Pero yun na nga, guys. Please do follow our page here on Facebook, di ba? Mobile Legends Challenge PH. Ikaw ba, ano ba kung kasali ka ngayon dito, sa tingin mo, ano yung gagamitin mong hero?
Ako kasi Kimi user talaga ako.
Ano ka?
Binuff yun.
Oo.
May critical na yung niya.
Yung baril niya.
Hindi ako pwede.
Oo.
Hindi ako pwede
Yung gun niya,
hindi ko
meron na. Ako kasi, ang role ko talaga sa Mobile Legends is, ano talaga ako mage, support, tsaka tank.
Supportive.
Yeah.
Support. Buti ka pa.
I am very supportive.
Buti ka pa para supportive.
Pero feeling ko, i-reveal mo na kung ano yung ating phone.
Ito ang pinaka-supportive sa lahat. Shoutout nga pala sa Vivo, the MLC official mobile partner. At alam nyo ba, alam nyo ba, ito ang pwede nyo mapanalunan. Itong Get the Newest Portrait Master Vivo V21 series with night selfie and 8GB plus 3GB extended RAM.
Yes.
Okay? Night selfie, kung gusto mo mag-picture dyan ngayon sa labas, pwedeng-pwede to. This also has the world's first 44 megapixel front camera sensor coupled with OIS technology.
Ito ba yung pag ginanon mo is
Pwe-
nag-count?
mag-count yan. Pero yung 44 megapixel, Diyos ko, kitang-kita lahat ng mga pores mo dyan.
Ay, gusto ko yan. Para makita nila yung clear skin
The pores.
natin.
The pores. Oh,
Siyempre.
speaking, the pores Star Wars, di ba?
Oo.
Meron nga
Meron tayong MLBB, Star Wars.
So,
skin.
ayan.
Malapit na
Sakto
rin
tong
yan.
Vivo phone na to,
Abangan
the pores.
Yes, and of course, meron siyang sleek design, selfie flagship with dual view video. Yun yung pinaka-gusto ko sa kanya. Tapos yung rear camera niya, merong 120-degree wide angle.
Wide angle. Ito
Ganun
yung,
siya.
so, pwede tayong mag-picture. Kung gusto kong mag-picture dito, kita yung buong paligid ko.
Yes.
Yes, ito.
Imagine before, di ba napapakirap tayo sa panorama?
Oo nga.
Ngayon, abot na niya.
Oo. At saka
Even without that effect.
gusto ko tong wide angle camera kasi nakakapayat yan.
Ay, talaga?
Oo, tsaka nakakatangkad.
Ay, dyan.
Kapag, grabe ko. Gusto mo pang pumayat, ha? Grabe talaga to. Ayan, kapag wide angle, pag pinorma mo dyan sa baba, dun tatangkad ka rin. And of course, powerful performance, kayang-kaya ang Mobile Legends dito.
Magkano ba to?
You can get your Vivo V21 in two variants. We have the V21 5G for only 23,999 and meron din tayong V21e for 16,999. This is actually a promo na less 1,000 from the SRP of 17,999. And by the way, guys, here's another code for you. Fresh time code.
Nasa na yung code
Meron
natin?
pa tayong isang
Gusto ko
code.
din Ayan, may screenshot nyo na yung codes natin, guys, para manalo kayo ng ating ML Diamonds. Yes, brought to you by MLC. At syempre, hindi naman magpapahuli ang highlights natin yesterday.
Sige nga.
Grabe. Sobrang ganda ng bakbakan yesterday. And I'm sure para sa mga nakamiss ng episode natin yesterday, eto na guys, watch this.
Watch this.
X60 series, co-engineered with Zeiss.
Vivo.
Vivo B21 for the new Portrait Masters.
Good evening mga kapatid na nagbabalik tayo ngayon sa bakbakan ulit sa ating MLC. Tuloy ang laban ngayon with Aerosync versus OG Boys. My name is OSX and with me is Rockhart to give you the games of the night.
Yon, so far we have had a very I like that. We've had a very fun night tonight with our streamers, right?
Yes,
We've
yes.
had a lot of laughs and a lot of one-sided games.
Oh,
Napakatindi, no? Ng mga
A lot.
as in, pagkalapag pa lang ng pagkalapag nung teams, alam mo na halos yun ang mangyayari, no?
Yes. Kumbaga, nung nakuha nila yung priority pick tapos naba na yun, alam mo na kung saan pupunta.
Yeah. And they stick to their picks, which is very interesting kasi they are very adamant with their comfort picks, which is a very good thing to do in situations like this naman talaga.
O, diba?
So, I think in a bit, we will be starting, pero bago yun, OSX.
Yes.
You know what's up?
There's a lot of things happening ngayong gabi. Pero teka, no? Mamimigay muna tayo ng isa pang giveaway sa ating diamonds on screen.
Ayun, there you go.
There
you guys
you
know
go.
what to do.
Yes.
Screenshot nyo lang yan. And again, you'll get a chance to win diamonds. I think you just have to comment that, right? Along with your
comment down with your IGN.
IGN. There you go. And of course, your user ID.
And with your user ID on the comment section.
Yeah.
That is your key for your free diamonds tonight. Grabe, watching and winning diamonds as well, Rockart.
That's right. And we'll have probably one more later. Abangan yung kailan lalabas yan. Pero for the meantime, we'll talk about these two teams, Aerosync versus OG Boys. They seem to be, a lot of them have dots. Joke lang. Mga dots sila sa dulo.
May mga dots, nagpapalakas daw
anong
yun. Basta
Bakit kaya ang dami ko nakilalang may ganun, no? May mga dots sa dulo yung pangalan.
may dots. Iba may cutie.
Oo.
May mga TZ. Yung ano yan.
Talagang ano yan eh. Parang isang pamilya na sila eh. Isang clan na sila.
Isang pamilya, isang clan. Pero malalakas. Parang feeling pa, parang ano nila. Parang agimat. Parang agimat nila. Pero no, it's a way of showing uniqueness sa kanilang IGN. Pero I believe we're going straight to the fight, Rockhart.
Yeah, we're going into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a blast. And so far, may nakapag-Xborg na ba?
Hinintay ko yun eh.
Hinintay ko pa, wala pa rin.
Wala.
That's the thing I'm looking forward to. Again, the Xborgs and how teams are gonna counter it. Because I don't think we've ever seen any teams counter it yet. But ladies and gentlemen, ito na, yung draft natin na ipapakita natin dito sa MLC. Make sure to ready all of your screenshots mamaya for the codes. And don't forget, MLC again is brought to you by the Vivo Y20 SG. Get Vivo Y20 SG, get that ultimate gaming experience with a Helio G80 gaming processor. And again, you also have 4 gigs of RAM and 128 gigs of storage. So you can have a lot of ML fun with the Vivo Y20s G.
You got that right. Gaming
Among
fun
the
and experience.
plans
brought to
exist.
you
Your
by
team
Vivo.
is
First,
banning.
priority bans on the side of Aerosync, Popol and Koopa, and
Now the Popol and Koopa, this is a little bit more surprising because it feels like a more specialized pick for a lot of our players.
yes.
Feels specialized kasi bihira yung maban yan eh. Lalo sa mga like non-pro league.
Yes.
Pero bakit yung streamers natin
Yung
Your
yun eh.
team is
papakitang
picking.
gilas ng
Pakitang
ano.
gilas. Kaya nakatulad sa Rabbani na 150. May mga pakanya-kanyang meta. At the same time, sabi mo kanina sa Xborg, hindi mo nalalabas in the side of OGP. Wawal muna yung meta ngayon.
Yeah, that's right. So, with the Vendetta, this is a great pick.
the body
I feel
suffers,
like
your team
when you pick
is
up the
picking.
Vendetta, you just already secure that gold or XP lane. Actually, gold lane, right?
Gold lane, yes.
I would throw it on XP lane sometimes, pero gold lane definitely with Vendetta.
My
And
peace
can also be
grants
flexed to
you
jungle, so
immortality.
kailangan yung pag-iingat.
Your team is
Ooh,
picking.
priority pick of G. May dot. Then
G with the dot.
for the counter. Alice for the prime pick and Blue as well. For lane.
Okay.
Oh, Jawhead and Matilda. What do you think of that?
Well, what I think about this is they're not in any
Your
way
team
or
is
shape
picking.
form letting go of this mid lane. Masaya yung mid lane nito, men. Kasi with this, not really, not a Matilda, but Selena, even better for me.
Even better.
Some teams really like the Matilda. Actually, banned yun kanina on the games I casted. So,
Your team is
surprising
banning.
because you already have so much map control when you have the Matilda. Okay na sana ilocking yun. Pero they went for Selena instead, which is
Yes.
I think mas comfort pick dito ng sudaming mid laner.
I believe so. And Matilda, you already use positioning to activate that
Your team is
circling
banning.
eagle to make it all happen. But Selena on this side, naka-priority pick ngayon ng side ng Aerosync because most of the games of we watch recently or
Always on the
witness
way.
recently
Your
is
team is
once they have the full
picking.
control of the map, hindi nila pinapayagan ang jungler ng enemy side na makakuha ng farm.
So this is gonna be interesting because I really like the glue. The glue pickup usually wins that lane. Diba? Isa sa mga mahirap din talagang kalaban ng 1v1. Kasi it goes everywhere. Now,
Your team
natinanggal
is
naman
picking.
nila yung Matilda. They still want to maintain that mid control kasama ang Loyi na yan.
Oh yeah, I love
Still
Yuli,
swords
especially for funneling. And
run
syempre, the surprise attacks and ambushes na pwede gawin with her ultimate. At 7
Oh,
kills.
please.
Oh!
Ilak mo yan. Ilak mo na, min.
Jay, makinig ka.
Ilak mo na yan. Ganda yan. Legit.
Maganda.
I feel like this is the... Ito, bihira to ilabas. Obviously, kasi hindi... There you
Your
go.
team
okay,
is
I feel like
picking.
a lot of teams are not ready to maximize Beatrix yet, pero definitely with the proper lineup, you
Yes.
can make use of it. Yung mga teams kasi, they know that Beatrix takes a long time to scale up.
Because
So
I
if
saved
you
my
have the team
nation
that will
from
enable
falling
that,
apart.
malaking bagay para yun para sa inyo. And that's a lot of firepower, bro.
Firepower, control, and once they have their hands on the early game, they can totally make it work for Kevin J. Grabe. Narinig ka niya.
Saktong-sakto din yung...
Saktong-sakto.
Yeah, I love it. And then, protected with the Ling. Actually, magiging support lang siling dito, tingnan mo. Mostly magiging support siling dito, magiging carry dito, Beatrix for sure. And, of course, you also have the Yi Senshin on the other side. Which means, mas mabagal yung entrada nitong mga to, especially on the early game.
Yes, and looking at the fact that there's also Benedetta can totally give the first prio buff to Ling. Pero on this side, no, Yi Senshin can cover a good area as well. Pero I think...
Yun naman na wala sila. Yun
Yun
naman ang sobra sila rather sa vision. They'll have a lot of control kasi yung Loyi expect that to roam a lot.
Yes.
And with the help of the Yi Senshin, they can pull off a lot of successful early game fights. So yun ang maganda naman yung sa lineup. And I feel like it'll be very good action for OG Boys as well. So let's load up into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Ito nga pala ang game number 1 between Aerosync and OG Boys.
Oh, makakapagsik or OG ba ang makakuha ng unang momentum for our battle of the night?
Late ako, last daw OG.
Iba eh. Basta pag original ka, meron kang meron kang konting edge, parang original ako.
Oo, tandaan nyo yan. Hindi lang dito, sa ibang laro, wala kasi
Hindi ba?
OG.
May kanya-kanya din
May kanya-kanya ano yan. So, sa puntong ito, I feel like it's surprising to see the Jawhead here. Hindi ito yung mid Jawhead pala.
Hindi.
Hindi, no? Alalay sa ano?
As
Beatrix.
we see, he will need extra hand and getting that farming in the early game stage. And Nikito naman guys, no, there's a lot of air to cover. But this, on the side of OG and Aero 6, feeling ko they're just trying to manage the capabilities since meron silang Selena. With COVID, ang ating leadership, they tried to initiate this. COVID!
Yeah, that's good use of your dispersion. Dispersion, did I get that right?
Yes.
Sometimes I mix up dispersion and diversion. So forgive me if that happens. Pero yes, that's dispersion. And magandang zoning tool to eh. Literally, you're gonna be able to force a lot of skills away from your enemy when you use that. Actually, yun lang. One skill pa lang, like zoning na. Like forcing the enemy to back off. Or pag tumambay sila malapit doon, you can do a good engagement.
Right. And Ooze, or maybe Ling, or si A, na ng IGN, might be the one to take this. Pero the question will be if he can sustain that light points, especially now as important as it is, masustain it for the turtle, they could have that wave on the side of Aero Sync. Basta nasa air siya ka ng Asinka, they will have this ability. But as they try to hold this area, pinipick off lang nila iniisa.
Yeah, and it's super surprising that they can't engage well. Despite the relatively weak early game dapat nitong Yi Sun-shin. With isipin mo Johead Selena hindi makapag-ano. That's a bad sign, but we'll have to wait and see if that's gonna be different in the possible coming fight.
Oh, Besalaro misses. And non-OGP to take this. Kevin J falls down as they try to get their hands on the turtle. Taken out, sealed by Anon. And Dylan goes in for the rush from Splitsmith coming in for COVID, chasing down the last chance of taking it out. But it is still a game to be played well in the side. But no, they're taking it alive. COVID is out.
Grabe. At least sabi natin, OSX, legit, pag nahuli ka ng glue na yan, pag laas, low ka, tapos tumatakbo yung kampi mo, naku, dasal ka.
Kailangan mo na mag-isip. Kasi,
pili ko, bitawan mo na lang yung phone mo eh. Mga ganun sitwasyon, wala na talaga yun eh.
They will need to think of a way na syempre no, once makasplit-split na si Glue, they have the initiation to hold or even distract the enemy. Basta makontrol nila. Spin mo, Kevin J on the left.
Oh, man.
Oh, Rowell again with the follow-up. Another one per side of A. Taking the damage of Alice, nako po, using Tempest Blades.
Mind games!
Mind games. Oh, isa pa si Rowell. Hindi na lang dalawa. Humahabol na against si Lay 1 AM.
Beautiful play mula kay Rowell. Sige, sundan nyo ang bola. Sundan yung bola. Eyes on the ball. Not really. It's a fake. It's a prank.
Oh, ano yung mga pranksters ata yung OG na. Microplay. Rocker talagang, sige, sundan nyo. Kung kaya mo kunin, sige, habol ka.
Right. Saktong-sakto item check natin because I feel like we want to see how far along yung Yi Sun-shin natin compared to the Beatrix kasi these marksmen are definitely gonna be the ones to look out for. And looks like medyo despite the lack is Yi Sun-shin.
The pullback. E2Kiel rather. Grabe namang ejector yun. Napakabilis. Ang initiation talaga ni Kovic at si Uz will be the key here para makabawi sila. Isang kuha, isang balik.
Hindi, tama lang yun, man. Kasi kanina ba nila papansin na pag dinadahan-dahan nila yung pasok, nababasa sila eh. No? Sabi ni Uz, gugulatin ko nga ito isang beses, testing natin, and mukhang gumana nga.
Gumana.
And although, again, medyo madami silang ginamit to make that kill happen, but they really need it.
They need to make it happen, especially now na madaming initiation na pwede ibigay.
Ayun naman.
Isa pa. Take it down by Go. Binalik ulit.
Another one.
To make it ooze. Another one to make that escape. But it's gonna be two. Rushing it down for the last hits. Connecting one more hit. Rowell takes down another score, but that one another follow-up. Oh, again! A following there on the spot. Kevin J goes in for the hits from the back. Another kills. 8-1 Rockheart.
Di pala niya magagamit. Sayang yung steal. Basically, deny lang ang naganap. Pero, ang kapalit, yung buhay niya. Sabi sa'yo, supportive yung malig na to eh. He's playing a very supportive role. He's trying to deny. He's not focusing on farm that much.
No.
Right? He's trying to make sure that Kevin J stays alive. Yan na nga.
Ang hinahabol nila dito, sabi mo na they are trying.
Yes.
So if you want to fall into the trap of our microplay, sige
Sige lang.
natin. Okay, pinulat eh. Unstoppable Force, Abyssal Arrow, pero Lay 1 AM also, they need to look after if nakabantay din siya sa push.
That's the scary thing, man. Again, any bush is a dead bush at this point. Especially kay FJ right now. Gets gonna... Oh!
Oh, another one.
Beautiful.
Another slap goes to play. And Ooze just can't do anything by punishing down one member in the side of Aerosync.
I think yung opening kanina kay Roel dun sa Alice, yun na dapat sana yung pangbaog niya sa kanya.
Ayun.
Kaso, na-miss niya yung opening, men. Ito na, hindi na mapigilan.
Basta pag sa momentum ka, dire-diretso lang.
Oo.
Hindi na mapigilan eh. Habang kinokontrol din nila possibility, they are not wasting any seconds.
Very impressive right now yung ginagawa. 9-1 on the scoreboard. Impressive, and they're also able to make a push on the bot side. I think objective na lang talaga hindi nila masyado secure because again, nakairita talaga kalaban ng Johet. But
oh, this one, another follow-up goes to Rowell. Initiation in the tower, wala nang pakialam. He wants to take it. Alive Rowell again for going in the low as 4 members getting ready for the AC.
oh my God!
Ay, nakabantay! Si G going down split and bouncing ball going for the safety pero hindi ka muna ligtas as G takes in full aggression. Dylan eyes on target. Sige, balik ka na muna sa base.
Hindi ko nakita yun na. Kinasagulat ko. Uy, ba't dito? Nasa yun? Nasa
Red
yun?
team turret has been destroyed.
Nakabantay.
That was...
They were waiting.
Bilog?
Oh, they were totally, sige, pa-initiate mo lang. Nandun si Inon eh.
Sa bush pa, di ba ba?
The perfect opportunity. Sabi nga nila sa ML, pagdasal ka na kung may tao sa bush, wala.
Ayan na nga ba. And again, because of that, medyo duguan ang blue side natin dito. Turtle goes over to the Yisan Shin kay Enon.
Oh, Kobe tries to take in, but now using the blades. Dylan is trying to hold him off. 3, 4. Using like the final, but G takes
Nasaktan.
trying to take this damage. Another one goes in for no follow-up from G. Another lay 1 AM takes it for the score.
There you go. Again, beautifully done there. Over and over again, we see the maximum utility nitong Loyi na to. Diba? Gamit na gamit each and every fight.
Ang dami sa side ng OG, madami pang gulat.
Tama.
Diba? Merong Loyi, merong Akufra. So kung sabay silang dalawa, baka
Oh, wala talaga. Like, may lumilipad tapos biglang may magte-teleport sa likod mo. Feeling ko tumakbo ka na lang eh. Mag-arrival na lang kayo pa base eh. Diba?
Ang isa mababanda, ginagawa na naman nila yung tago.
Here we go. Compress.
Parang papapicture lang eh.
Ayan.
Ayan, isa pa.
May teleport tapos may Tyrant's Revenge.
Oh,
Nakatakot yun.
Nakatakot. Tapos kinawal may flicker pa.
Eto na.
Pwede mag-initiate.
It's a bait.
Oh, lay 1 AM. Pinagpikit. Naku, hindi mo na habang they're taking this chance of sealing a possibility. Nako, they're trying to maybe siguro focus on the fact na, teka, let's try to take more of the defensive down to the side of
Oy, hindi pa pala tapos. May nakita.
Leo L, 1 AM. He had to use that electrified to escape.
Okay ako dun sa ginawa ni Lay 1 AM na alam mo yung nag-Tyrant's Rage tsaka walang pader na malapit. He just wants to displace kanina sana.
Oo. And looking at the chance, they can total initiate for the Lay 1 AM nakabantay. But
Nananakot?
Nananakot.
Ano yung sound cue, men? Malaking bagay yung sound cue na narinig ko lang. Uy, may Tyrant's Rage. May Tyrant's Revenge. Ingat.
Kailangan nakabantay.
Kailangan nakabantay.
Nag-iisip.
Another one.
Oh, they're going out.
Oh, it's a play. It's a play.
Oh, initiation. The white again. Stun. Immobilized. The arrow sync can't move. 1 AM going down to midnight. Another shot goes in for Rowell. He can't do anything as they try to support this. Ooze can't make initiations, but that was a good pick off there. Eto. Yel, basta may eto talaga eh. No? Ibang lakas.
Oo, para sa eto mga... I like the idea kanina yung ginawa nila, pero again, medyo malayo sa posisyon yung mga hitter nila. Maganda yung set nila Kufra, nila Eto Kiel, nila Lay 1M, pero again, they could have called it better. Kasi Tyrant's Rage, okay, pero nasan yung backup ko? Padating pa lang yung Alice, so hindi nila na-maximize yung uptime.
Hindi nila na-maximize. Tama. Nagkukulang lang sila sa in options on how to make it all work.
Kahit sa minor, konting dulas lang naman yun. Overall, they are playing very, very well in this game.
Yes, as they try to maintain, alam mo, konting timing lang yan eh. Meron silang COVID to initiate. G, on the other hand, can make the final wave on making the last hit work. Pero as Rakardo, they're trying to be hesitant right now to engage with Team OG.
I mean, okay lang yun kasi they're not probably that confident kasi pag tinignan mo yung scoreboard 3-11. Uy, min, parang bog na bog tayo dito. Pero not really.
Yes.
It's only a 3K gold lead. Gold
No.
difference. Malaki. Hindi siya ganun kalaki.
It's not too far.
Oo. So I'm very glad na at least ganun lang. Pero again, confidence yung 3 scoreboard na yan eh. Diba? Hindi nila pansin, medyo dikit yung gold ah. So tingnan natin kung mag-effect ba yon dito sa coming team fight na to. I'm pretty sure nagigil itong OG boys. So let's see. Because ang problema dito, if they go for an engagement, malayo yung kanilang glue. Dylan is very, very far away.
And this advantage might be, or pinag-iisipan na ni Aerosync that this will be our opportunity to take this Lord. Maybe get the pick off as everybody's getting getting hit on this time of taking down the Lord. This will be their chance. And looking at
Ayan na.
traps, they try to initiate.
Ayan.
Mukhang may be a steal as we expect
Stolen!
takes in for the chance. Sabi na naghihintay lang pagkakataon na trying to weigh things down. Another one goes to play in the side of Aerosync. Nababasa na.
Not bad at all. They are able to steal the Lord. Tapos meron pa rin silang kills. Ang makuha naman doon nitong OG boys is nakapush sila dun sa bot lane with the glue. Pero I think yung glue talaga yung last na gusto mong ipadala doon. Kasi kailangan siya sa teamfight.
Kailangan talaga.
Nakita mo nung nawala yung glue, na-realize nung Aerosync na, uy, 4v5 to ba tayo takot?
Hindi.
Wala! Pumasok agad sila.
Pero they were trying to take the advantage siguro na, sige, baka kaya naman.
Yeah,
Pero,
exactly.
and also COVID, setting up traps, once makuha nila yung time na yun to take that way, wala si Dylan pagkakataon natin to.
Yeah, it looks really good so far here.
Red team turret has
And
been
again, the
destroyed.
gold has equalized almost. Less than 1K na lang kanino.
Alam mo, maganda eh. They're trying to maintain this discipline na scoreboard lang yan.
Yes, that's just a scoreboard. We can play with it. Kaya nating mabawi ito. And I think at this way, bawi-bawi na sila. Kahit 4-11.
4-11.
Surprising. No?
Hindi nagkakalayo yung gold lead. And this will be their advantage once maka-farm na ng maayos si Kevin J and also G. And once kasama lang talaga sila, once may if ever Rowell and Dylan is out clearing some objectives and in the lanes, mostly their pick-off potential kailangan ipalabas sa side ng Aerosync. Dun yun eh.
Yes, exactly. Again, they have to make use of it kasi nasayang. Nasayang pag hinapabayaan lang nila. Don't let them group up as a 5-man team. Simulan nyo na mag-pick off as much as soon as possible. Pero at this point, look at that. Steady yung gold income ng Ling. Hindi siya nagagalaw. 1-1-1. Pero he's almost item locked. Same with the Benedetta.
Yes. And
Interesting.
And syempre, they want to have this level. Okay, they might be in the lead of the score but we can still make it. As long he's sealing, hindi muna natin neutralize. Even if pick off.
Huli siyang pumasok.
Oo.
Pwede yun.
Pwede. Oh, binalik. Hindi na nakagalaw si Enon. Mukhang walang vision na ibibigay sa side ng OG but they're trying to maintain the attack and the advantage of this party initiation. Having the full force Aerosync is taking this momentum to take it to the next level. L1AM has just maintained that fight and G is trying to keep the last hands in the side of Aerosync.
Hindi nila mapigilan ni Jimmy.
Hindi na.
Grabe yun. Nakita mo yun? Dash hindi nila pinapansin.
Yun nga, once yung Benedetta ka talaga, nakuha mo yung stage na pwede ka makakuha ng farming objective, ako baala sa inyo.
Oo.
Itabi mo.
Solid, man.
Oh, solid yun. And,
Alam mo yung bagay din na take out agad nila si Enon.
oo.
Nang wala iisa niya, parang ang sarap sa bigla ng buhay nila. Sige, laban tayo. G lang nag-G.
Kailangan talaga nila
Kahit wala
alisin.
silang vision.
Oh, kailangan talaga. Vision at syempre ang ginagawa nila, isolated damage. So, sige, kailangan at mawala ang isla para makabawi tayo habang tinatalon lang ni L1AM. They're trying to wait this possibility.
Nakakatawa doon kasi pagkasabi mo ginawa nga, uy, pick up naman kayo, pick up naman kayo. Nakikinig talaga eh. Feeling ko eh. And now they're actually tying up the goal, even getting a little bit of advantage. Very, very slight lang naman. I really like that what we're doing here, or seeing here is a statement to na kaya mong mabawi yung game kahit gaano kalalanin. It's a very good statement game as well.
Yeah, mindset, discipline, puso. Oh, L1AM has already been initiated. Mountain Shocker has been activated, but Dylan is on the other side of the map trying to use with a split. Initiation comes to play. Where's the opportunity?
Naghahanap.
Konting follow-up. Mukhang dadandahanin na nila ang side ng Aerosync. But they have burned that ultimates down, which is the Lord has shown up now. Right?
Yep, Lord's gonna be a big one. And ngayon, mas aware na ang OG boys na, lakas mag-steal ng link.
Bumalik.
Laban na
In Rowell, laban. Puso. Saan papunta si A? Going full aggressive. Ang ating Lord Luminous hindi mo na ginagalaw.
Masakit pa rin si Enon, men, ha?
Hindi.
Masakit. Hindi biro yung yung galaw, yung hits ni Enon, lalo pag charged up and he's in a good position. Activated yung passive critical niya.
Hinalik 1 AM! Hindi mo na nakabawi on the last hit. He still flowing down some fluids of damage. Dylan, on the other hand, is on the wrong side of the map, trying to provide vision. Siyempre, reconnaissance muna. Saan papunta yung mga
Naubos na yung atoms niya, men. Ang vision. So he's gonna be forced to go back in. Pero again, aware sila na magkakaroon ng isa na namang malupit ang laban dito. Everyone's present and ready to go.
This will be a contest. As G's trying to hold Dylan off. Huwag ka muna dito. We're trying to finish it off and feed A. Or even G stunned out. Di na makagalaw si Dylan. Binalik. Huwag ka dito. Rowell, on the other hand, is trying to distract everybody. Two-man knockup comes to play. 17 is going down. That's right to make this. G goes in for another mega kill. Focusing on the damage here. Punishing down OG with Abyssal Traps coming in from behind. All the airs are fully covered, suppressed, and can't move. Immobilized. OG is trying to think twice. Aerosync on the fly. This one, Kevin J.
Sarap ng buhay ni Kevin, men. Free to free siya. And that won them that team fight 4-2. And with the Lord pushing as well, they are going to be able to get a lot of stuff done here in the next fight.
Next fight in moments. Luminous Lord tried to kailangan nila ma-hold off to eh. Lay 1 AM still has the chance, pero
they're may minion.
They're madami minions pero death timers are longer. So someone needs to hold off, pero kung hindi sila maabutan, they can totally have initiations coming in the side of Aerosync.
Yep, so Jison's up, and again, they can probably fight a little bit, pero mas mahirap na yan if they decide to group up. Lord's gonna be on bot lane. Feeling ko kaya naman siyang sagutin ng OG boys.
Mukhang dadandahan, pinasag na on the life. Half-life na po ang Tori habang isa na ang pagkakataon. They're trying to hold this off. Hindi muna. We need to put this together as the maybe they're trying to look at this the last chance. They need to battle inside the base.
That's it. Battle inside the base. Make sure you can make use of the towers as well. Kasi at this point, nakakatakot na din ang line-up na itong Aerosync with the medyo mas farm up. Ito na yun eh. Kahit baog na baog yung baog na baog yung what do you call this? Ayaw ko to. Basta yung bang-bang. Ay, nasalit ako.
Si Bang.
Si bang-bang. Basta yan.
Si Kevin J. Beatrix.
As long as makagamit yan, kahit 1-0-11 pa yan, makakabawit, makapanalo sila ng lineup, ay ng team fight.
Kanina, they have that, even though OG has the upper advantage with the damage, siguro nung nabasa ng side ng Aerosync, so parang, teka lang, we need to hold this in a point that hindi mo ito nagpapa-apekto sa score. Kasi once maunahan ka ng ganung feeling na you will come at a time, there will be initiation, so parang magkakaroon ka ng konting giggle na, sige na, initiate na tayo. Pero we need to hold this through dahil siyempre meron ka rin Benedetto and Joy to hold it. And siyempre Kevin G, as we all expected, bumabawi rin siya sa mga pagkakataon na pwede na ibigay. Pero that was the part that's missing sa side ng OGB. Hinahayaan nilang bumawi ang side ng Aerosync, which is now going to be a level battle.
Yup, labang na labang tag sila ngayon sa tipo.
Oh, and you see that begun! Dylan has the one to hold this through. Muntik na yun, Rafa.
I was expecting a full-blown team fight, pero looks like hindi pa yata ready yung Aerosync. Ayaw nila lumaban. Nahuli pa si Lina nila. That's actually a very bad spot to be. And buti lang hindi nag-follow up yung iba. That would have been a very dead mid lane.
Ooh. The moment they're trying to be cautious in every step because as of this point, ang side ng Aerosync, hindi na nila hinahayaang makapasok sa jungle side, jungle areas ang side ng OG boys dahil the more they have control of these objectives or even the side jungle monsters, wag natin pababawiin to.
Yep, kasi right now, kanina egol sila ngayon, 6K na ang kanilang lamang. So tama lang na wag nyo nang palabasin sila Enon habang hindi pa nag-spike, habang iwan pa sila sa items. Yun na yun eh. That's your opening. I feel like they're playing this too slow actually.
Yes, and medyo the more na pinapatagal nila, mas lumalakas ang chances na magiging make or break game ni Eros.
Pag bumawi si Roel sa gamit, yung Alice, naku. Ako, hindi ako confident sa pag 5v5 nila pag nangyayari yun. Kasi yung advantage nila, medyo kulang pa yung items ni Roel tsaka ni Itokiel eh.
Itokiel. Basta mga
Itokiel, ayan.
Malalakas din yan. Sa mga huling initiation has begun as they try to make this best to an up. On the wrong side of the map, Kevin J goes to a killing spree. Dylan has missed the part to initiate. Itokiel manages to push, but he is now stunned and can't do anything.
Sila, min.
Punishment, na-isolate sila doon.
Oo, na-isolate sila Enon tsaka si Lewan AM. Hirap talaga makapakan. Na-isolate sila, men. Which is, that's not what you wanna do. Kasi, hindi pwedeng sila Itokiel lang yung maiwan. Hindi pwedeng sila Roel lang maiwan. Men, you need to be together for your lineup to work. And yun ang hindi nangyari.
And holding this together, practicing good mindset, maintaining discipline. Sabi nga, kuha na nga niya, yung mga bida nagpapaapi sa una.
Ito na nga yun eh. Lumalabas na yung potential ng Ling. Akala ko kanina late game lang nila. Pag late game, ayan, probably si Kevin J lang nalaban. Hindi namin. Puno na din yung items nila, nila A. And nila G. So they're very much ready to take this all the way to the town. And again, potions na nga yung binibili nila. So, in the late game, despite na may Selena sila, they are gonna be ahead.
Yes. And kumbaga, isang pagkakamali ni COVID, the side of Aerosync. Kung pwede ma-counter na Itokiel, hindi sila makagalaw. It's one big perfect slap na pwede gawin ni Kufra and totally turn things around. But the question is, will they maintain this being preoccupied while the Lord is already marching on the last line of defense on the side of OG as mga single initial IG. Talagang merong mga pagkakataon to make this work. But Oos!
Teka, mali yata na.
No.
Mali na ba to? Mali. Take two.
Again, isa pa. Sa pagkakataon, second chances continues to Dylan. And as well as Itokiel trying to burn down the Luminous Lord. No initiation is follow-up or again, putting it back. Dylan, balik ka dito. Hindi mo na immortality comes to good use. But Ooze, letting out the smart missiles again and trying to have this work. They're breaking down the last turret as we can see Kevin J has already made the first shots. And coming down, Roel bringing down more members out this time, Rackard.
That was the best. He disengaged. I feel like ang kulang lang dun is si G. Or he just decided we don't need to fight anymore. So nag-call na sila ng full back. Pero I'm surprised by how well OG boys are defending dito. Aerosync, medyo nagulat ako na hiwalay pa nila. Although, si Kevin J talaga, pag free hit, hindi makalapit din itong OG boys, no? Pag free hit yung Beatrix.
And kung titingnan si Enon, makuha na free hit, tapos si Lay 1M, basta isang talon Kevin J pwede ma-pick off. Pero ang nahihirapan dito, Rackard, they're really hesitant to engage this even though masyado nang mababa yung last story ng OG boys and they're not making any wrong moves or trying to be a kill on the side of Aerosync.
And they're happy to not try to be a hero. Okay lang yan. Calm and collected lang. Chill ka lang. Just stay chill. We're happy here. We're all friends. So for the meantime, Enon still... I feel like dapat full items at mga to lahat, no?
Yes.
Dapat.
25 minutes. The more this game goes farther
they're good.
Speaking
they're done catching up.
And also making or sealing or covering the areas of the jungle. Wala na silang pinapalagpas na moment na pwedeng makabawi yung other side. Siyempre, all items have completely locked in. Selena and Alice has the Oracle, also has perfect set of defenses na pwedeng siya maka-initiate ng fight na nobody can see it happen.
Yeah.
Flicker siya and you know what happens after that.
That's right. Masaya din dito yung Benedetta, Radiant Armor. Wala na magagawa yung yung magic damage nung maliliit na magic damage ng Alice, ng even I feel like the low Yi, even the damage of the low Yi is very much negated. Same with Dylan. Kasi most of that is magic damage, right? Even the Kufra. Ang pinaka-physical lang nila dito is talagang si Enon.
Yes.
So, I think Aerosync itemized very, very well. There's nothing that they can do against the Benedetta. Except i-crit siya magdamag. Di ba naman kaya mahuli ng crit yan? Kasi ang likot eh.
Ang likot. That's the advantage of G right now. Pero if
Diba?
magkamali sila and ma-stun siya mismo or mahuli ng side ni OG, that's where the game changes. Hello, Johnny! Mukhang may nahuli binalik si Us na gulat sa pag-initiate ni...
Ako, kahit ako magulat ako.
May tao pala doon.
Hindi naman lumos na, nakita mo nasa mid, tapos biglang na, may tatlo sa likod ko.
May naman nahuli.
Oh my God.
Teka.
Great answer.
Okay. I'm feeling it now na parang we need to get them off guard.
Yep.
Siyempre madami silang vision. Like, the only way, kailangan gulatin. Pero Uz takes the possibility of taking down Anna, but he has the immortality still to make it into a safer spot. Pero this is G and Uz making it happen. Put me back balik. We need you here to feed on your health. Habang si Dylan, I'm still tanky. But now, it's a diversion in the side of Aerosync.
Literal diversion. Hindi ito yung ultimate ni Loyi, mga tol. Literal na diversion na para makapag-libreng Lord ang Aerosync.
What mind games are happening here, ladies and gentlemen? It's quite surprising. Na parang, si G! Nahuli si G! Mukhang hindi pa ata. Hindi pa. Teka.
Madulas.
Basta Benedetta ka talaga. There are lots of chances talaga to escape.
Tapos may ling pa. Ano nakakairat na palaban yun.
There are lots of...
Sakit sa ulo. May Benedetta na may ling pa.
Oh no! Slash Dice Assassins power in the side of Aerosync trying to bring down the base with no defense on OGB, and that ends the game to our answer of prolonging that moment. And the victory goes to Aerosync.
Beautifully done. That's how you do the comeback. That was a very good comeback there despite the very rocky start, di ba?
Rocky.
Kala mo, OG boys. Oh, yeah.
Rock, heart,
May
puso.
Yun nga pinuso talaga. Dinaan nila sa puso yung game na yun. Literally, guys, hold on lang ha. Sige, mababawag tayo very, very slight sa early game. Pero mabawi natin. And that's exactly what happened dito, mga kaibigan. Bawing-bawi.
You just need to have that mindset, guys. Kanina, they were having the moment, pero if you miss the moment of where the iron is still hot, you will miss the opportunity to make it all happen. 70-16, too close. And the damage percentage na binigay, it all came to Kevin G. Even though he was falling down in the early stages, COVID and A saying, stay back, we can still make it happen or make it work. But on the other side naman of sustaining the damage, Ito Kellen Dylan was having trouble sustaining the fights na binibigay ni Gian, as well as ang kulit ni Uzi. Nanggugulat sila kanina, and we can still give it to Enon and Lei when I'm providing vision, and Rowell as well. There's a lot of surprise attacks.
It was impressive actually. Tapos yung early game na domination ni Rowell din sa lane niya, it's like, wow, how do you do that? Diba? Ang dami niyang outplay na ginawa doon. Pero I feel like they played a little too slow.
Yes.
Siguro yung naging major issue is they played too slow. They didn't take advantage of that, that fast tempo that they had in the early game. And that's why, na-overtake sila eventually. Itong hyper late game lineup. Actually, hindi siya super late game Hyper late game na lineup. Kasi with the Beatrix.
Yes, the Beatrix. Sabi nga kaya, they were listening. No, sige, lock-in mo na yung Beatrix. They had a good choice in utilizing or choosing Beatrix, which is we've never seen it a lot. Si Beatrix.
Yeah, not really.
And parang,
kaya nga sobrang natuwa ako na picture. It's like, nice. Okay. Let's show him how to play this, right? Let's show him how to play this. Because Beatrix, when used properly, when timed, paired with the right combinations, kita mo nangyari dun, men. Basta mag-preheat yan sa likod, wasak. Like kahit sino, literal wasak. Diba?
All of the scaled power na hinayaan nila eh.
Massive amount
of damage that they can totally. O sige, are you good? Sabi ni ng side ng Aerosync, once we get you in the proper state, sige, farm ka lang dyan. Pero kanina, also, in the side din of Team OG Boys, they were having the grip of it as well. But as they try to hold it, sige, patagalin pa natin to late game, pero the more you prolong the possibility that you had the chance, there are always possibilities of turning the tables around.
Yep. And that's what you love about ML. No? MLBB is just so much fun when you can do anything. You can turn around any big fight just as long as pa nag-persevere kayo, as long as tiniis nyo, as long as nag-communicate kayo. Kahit sobrang egos na. I think yun nangyari. They had really good communication. They knew that si Kevin J talaga yung kailangan nating alagaan. Good boy and everything.
Good boy. Okay,
Be
you
a good
have
boy.
that chance.
And of course, we're going to see whether or not mabawi pa ng OG Boys yun. Because again, that was very, very close.
Yes.
Again,
very
as close as what we have right now. Again, big thank you to Vivo Y20 SG. Don't forget to try to check out the Vivo Y20 SG right here. Again, this is an ultra gaming experience phone with a Helio G80 processor, a massive 4 gigabytes of RAM, and 128 gigs of storage. Again, all that in a very good form as well. Like, look at that. I love it. I love how it's very light, actually. Not to mention, it's the budget phone that you want to get that doesn't look budget.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even feel. It doesn't even feel like it's a budget friendly phone. But it's so sleek that every game is just.
I mean,
look
it
at
looks
it.
pretty
It's
premium, right?
premium. The
Like,
feel.
it doesn't feel like budget. They're
No.
saying it's
No.
budget. No, not really.
Not at all.
Yeah. So
It wins games. Okay.
it does seem like I can win games here, definitely. So let's go ahead and load up into the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 between OG Boys and Aerosync. So very impressive yung ginawa ng Aerosync doon. 50-50 ako dun sa ginawa nila sa lineup nila kasi it was, what do you call this? It was...
When the body suffers, your team
parang
is banning.
super late game laban sa early mid game
Among
na
the
lineup.
slain
So,
exists. Your team
if they can
is
pull that off
picking.
again, I'm definitely sure that if they can hold an early game that well,
Yes.
I'm sure that they'll probably have this in the bag. Pero I want to see what OG Boys are gonna do about that. Ang sagot is ban the Vendetta. The Vendetta really did give them really.
You are first.
Man, that was a
team
headache.
is
Ang sakit sa ulo ng game na yun if you were OG Boys, like, paano na sasagot yung Benedetta na to ngayon? Naka-radiant armor na. Ano na? Sir, di ba?
Too much. It's too
It was
much.
too
May
much.
link kanina.
That's right.
And this one, as you expected, X-Borg and Benedetta out of this game. And
Stage, and I am the your team is picking.
interesting, we have Dylan going back again with Blue Rock Art.
There you go. Again, I'm super impressed that they are sticking with it. I mean, that's not them, right? I mean, they're still picking up the glue and books on nila. So, ako, I want to pick glue more now. Because I feel like I should study glue.
Yes.
Parang gamitin ng glue eh.
Always
Kasi
on the way.
I've seen a lot of
Your
like
team is
non-pro
picking.
teams pick up the glue. They very rarely use it effectively.
Yes.
So I want to see that more of that glue play. So I'm very excited. Matilda did not get banned, so napick siya right away. And now, Johan Selena pa rin ang recipe nila. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina eh. Mapapansin mo, may mga
Your
comfort picks
team
talaga yung
is
mga teams
banning.
natin eh.
Oh.
Ayan o, instant.
Instant talaga. And, gee, they're using the same line, same recipe.
Same
I
recipe.
think,
man.
kumbaga, may pa mid-late team strategy ang ginagawa ngayon inside ni Aerosync na parang if you can have this, we will be looking out for Rowan
Your
as well.
team is
and
banning.
Alice is the third and last ban. In the side of Aerosync, E2, Kiel, and Rowan, Claude going in this game for OGP. They need to look after that.
Time and time.
I love the
team
Beatrix
is
band
picking.
ninyo. Alam na nila ang mangyayari, men. So, I love it and I'm looking forward to what they're gonna replace their gold laner with kasi dun tayo medyo mas mahihirapan sa lineup na to. Madami siyang hold, madami siyang stun, pero kailangan nila na sustain damage.
Punch for a punch.
Pakito,
Your team
yan ba
is
hinahanap
picking.
natin? I'm not
It
sure.
should be a better pick, but they were missing out the power of another, maybe a support or a mage pick na they can totally have, or maybe sustain another team fight. Because if early game goes in the moment of OG,
Yeah, Pakito's their XP laner naman, so pwede pa nilang gawa ng adjustments to. I think Who's a good gold laner? Alice pa rin ba? Alice is banned out.
It's banned out.
Your
So,
team is picking.
it could be a different way of using Kevin J. Naban out si Beatrice kanina. So
1-1, mga
1-1,
ganun.
possibly, or
No?
even...
I like marksman na gold laner ngayon. Totoo lang.
Mhm.
We can... lalo since playstyle yata ni Kevin J yun. Baka pwede tayo pumili ng marksman na gold laner. Tignan natin.
It could be an interesting for this. Dahil they're trying to weigh these things, but
Ay, hindi. Jump in. Nakita ko na to.
the answer to Kofra would have to be
Oo.
Kaja. Interesting.
Nakita ko na to. So this is a very interesting use of the Kaja. You expect a lot of damage, of sustained damage, pero hindi pala yun ang focus nila. This time around, focus talaga sila to go for the team fights. They want to take that fight as much as possible, and they're definitely gonna have the tools to do it.
Yes. And maintaining their hero picks for the first game, it would be a different way. Siyempre, nabasa na ni OG, okay, you're using your comfort picks. The way of using this is trying our new mix of making our chemistry work. Then nabasa nila yan how they work eh. So
Yeah.
if they will maintain this lineup, there are also consequences kung hindi nila mababawi in the early stages. They need to look after Claude this time.
Yep.
And as well, Kaja and Selena for this one. COVID is maintaining the Selena pick record.
It's gonna be a super late game for both Dylan and Siyempre kay Roel because they are both sporting the Avarice. So that means na dapat talaga late game kayo because you want to keep that gold generation up. Let's load up into the game. Game 2 na to ng OG Boys versus Aerosync.
Oh, the time is now for OG para palabasin ng
Good
boys
lane
night.
Kaja, man. Kaya nito.
Interesting.
Masaya to.
Gold lane Kaja against Claude.
Oo. Eto hindi to hindi naman siya out of nowhere by the way.
Oh.
Diba? Madami yung gumagawa nito pero didn't think I would see it in a tournament right away. Right? I mean, in a local tournament.
Pero ano kasi ang maganda kasi sa Pilipinas, may mga ginagawa yung mga pro players natin na meta na, uy, pwede
Yeah.
pala. Kaya play natin sa local tournaments. And, ooh, Kevin J right away. Dito, Kiel, wag mong galawin si Roel. Hayaan mo muna siya mag-farm.
I actually expect this pick to arrive soon in Major League. So abangan nyo yan. It's a very strong pick dahil mabilis yung wave clear ng Kaja. Right after the wave clear, you have the ability to roam agad-agad. And you get that level 4 faster than your mid lane Kaja or your support tank Kaja. Diba? So expect more ganks dahil din dun.
Surprisingly, nobody tried to steal Ling's farming now, and as they try to move around and maintain vision, or even reconnaissance in the side of Team OG or even the side ng Aerosync, walang nagtakawan. Kumbaga, they're trying to see na, okay, what's the different play this time na ngayon we're using the same hero picks. But Lay 1am goes back. Ooze is just trying to spam them out, but no take on the purple buff in the side of Ling because he has the light points now. The energy, as long as na-maintain niya paano makaabot ng turtle, he would be the one to probably initiate this fight.
Yep, turtle's coming up next. Sabi na, region na muna kayo because we need that turtle. Kailangan nating ilaban to, men, or else. Oh. Again, when you hit level 4 as a Claude, farm ka pa rin. When you hit level 4 as a Kaja, ibang kwento na yun. Pwede ka nang medyo mas mag-roam pa, di ba?
Papaadya ka na lang kung anong pwedeng gawin.
Let's go!
Level 4 in the middle of the action. Dropping down here, first blood goes to Ooze. Taking one more for that first clash. Turtle without immobilization comes to play. G taking on the low. Auto connects for Dylan. Maintaining dumidikit, but with the jabs!
Isang hindi pa binigay.
Hindi pa.
Smart missiles tuloy ang iyong mga kasalubong.
No.
Pero looks like they'll have backup. There you go. Lay 1am. Able to make it just in time. Pero din, ano lang talaga yun.
Trying to read mind games, Rocket. Muntik na sa last. If they initiated that state na low na yun si G, there might be 2 members out or maybe taken out if they want to have that decision.
Yeah, pero despite that first blood, still even on gold.
Still even on gold.
Yeah, yun yung epekto ng Avarice sa totoo lang. Okay, matala tayo, wala tayong first blood, pero basta buhay yung naka-Avarice natin. In this case, the Glue and the Claude, we're good. Kasi non-stop pa yung pasok ng gold eh.
Habang they're trying to make it pro, they're also trying to provide vision. Lay 1 AM, medyo nahihirapan muna. Ang ginagawa ngayon ng side ni...
Ako po.
Nako, mukhang hinahayaan muna dito. Mukhang itukyel. Too close.
Parang kanina din yun. Panood ko na yun okay lang yun. Ganun talaga. When you're in a verge of getting the kill, talagang papa-flicker ka na lang talaga kahit medyo malayo eh.
Oo. And there are also things that you're trying to weigh it down. Parang flicker ba para maka-escape or baka mamaya pwede ka maka-initiate. Pero this
diba?
is another cover for the jungle na habang sinasabing yon ng side ni Aerosync. Huwag muna natin sila ipa-jungle. We have the possible control.
Yeah.
And they know they have a Claude. And the only way to maintain this is not to let them.
Sila talaga yung may control kasi later pa talaga lalaban si Enon. Mamaya pa yan. Hindi pa ready yan. Kaya kailangan nila ng patience game para sa OG kung sila makalabang dito. So right now, go lang ng go ang Aerosync.
Oh, not wasting time. Oh, knockout binalik. Leia mukhang nagulat doon habang hindi mo
Kulang tayo, man.
Coffin goes down. Initiation of that Circle Eagle has maintained the power. Damage comes to Ooze. Dylan for the follow-up. Oh, trying to make it back. Sayang. Rowell takes in for the kill.
Ako, that is a massive advantage para dito.
The turtle.
Oh wait, nalang po ba?
Red team hero has been slain.
He wanted that steal, but also traded for the life. For his
Yeah.
life.
I mean, it's basically a deny on the turtle, pero dahil doon, medyo nakabawi din ng very slight sa gold. Ito namang Aerosync. And not to mention si Kevin J, hampas lang na hampas sa torre na may outer turret energy shield. So, stonks pa rin siya sa gold dahil doon.
Alam mo, maganda dito ngayon, no? Si OG. Mukhang nakita na yung ginagawa ngayon ng side ng Aerosync na, oh sige, walang jungle, hindi nyo ko pinapa-jungle na maayos or even farm na maayos. The only way to get this is to initiate in taking off the buffs. As you want to see this chances, siguro they are maintaining also the pace na Rowell needs to farm up and they know the possibility. Ling and Covid are also aware of what's gonna happen if they let it happen. They still make it on the last or late game, pero right now, Ooze is trying to make it back.
Whoa!
Perfect slap with a Circling Eagle combination. Ooze goes back in the low. Will it connect? Oh, E2 kill.
So 1 for 1,
Wow.
pero that looked like it could have been a 2 for 1, man. Malapit na malapit. Close na close. Kaya nilang gawin yun.
Grabe. Another good step for L1AM.
Ay, napanood ko na to, ah.
Grabe, no? It looks familiar.
Oo, no? Pamilyar, no? Parang kanina lang to, eh. Kita ko na yun, eh. Pero, mas maganda yung late game naman ngayon nung kabila.
Oo.
Kasi meron silang double marksman with Innocent Shin and the Lord. So, pag tumagal to, unlike kanina, sila yung late game team. Ngayon naman, yung kabila. OG boys naman.
Mukhang boys ngayon, mukhang may night out na gagawin. Oh,
agoy!
they stun again. As they say, uy, teka, ano nangyari doon?
Could have been something, man.
Si COVID is saying, baka teka, bantayan muna natin sila, but as they expected, they're trying to take this turtle. Ooze getting ready. Again,
Wanna
smart
go for the
missiles
steal?
again. Split si Dylan. Oh, it's gonna be
Red
one.
team has slain
Naku,
the turtle.
play again. Nakuha pang isa. Kevin J is the last
Red team hero has
strike
been
for
slain.
Enon.
How are they doing this? Lugi-lugi sa labas sila pa rin nakakuha ng turtle. Ano yun? Bakit ganun? Man, something fishy, man. Man, something fishy, ha? Ganun. Pero again, that's... Ano ba, kailangan mo practice si Enon mag-retry? Ano?
Hindi. Feeling
Hindi,
ko,
no?
naano eh.
Tama naman eh.
Tama naman kasi. Feeling ko parang naano lang siya. He's trying to check up na parang unahin ko ba to?
Oo, baka na-overthink.
Madaming nagpa-pranker sa ano eh. Sa side ng...
Oo, hindi mo din malaman
sa side
talaga.
ng Aerosync na si COVID, si Ooze, pwede bigla magkasapa Wolf Force ka bigla habang...
Sa baba yata?
Oh, sa baba. Habang iniikot nila si G, E2 kill. Going aggressive. Oh, the damage! Ang sakit! Ooze as well. Follow up again. Trying to do the escape, but the jab in out. Makes it the knock-up and going back for safety. Goes in for the target. Locks eyes on E2 kill. Aces. Time to take you down.
Yep, si Uz naman din. There he's gonna try to get out with the help of that turtle buff shield. Nakagawa niya yun and they're able to disengage well. Gold is still in favor of OG Boys pero parang dahan-dahan na nilang dinidikit.
Mahirap ko madikit. Sabi ko madikit kasi may tendency na.
Blue yun. Nice! Divine judgment here. That could have been something big with Kevin J. Pero again, enough sustain coming in from Enon. Nakagamit na kasi siya. Naka-items siya kahit pa paano. Hindi siya ma-one-hit combo nitong Padre.
Hindi. Kaya nga, ang nangyari ito sa kanilang strat the side of OG Boys. Again, may nahuling isa. Uy, Pinalik, pumunta ka pa dito ha, habang hinahabol ka.
Siya yung na-tyrant's rage. Siya yung napitas. Pero again, good job. That's just a good read coming in from Ooze here. And again, keep in mind, hindi pa sumasama si Kevin J sa mga engagements. That could be something. Pansin na yata dito ng OG Boy.
Kevin J goes for the last hit. Oro connects. Kevin J pinalik sa Torre. Ooze on the other hand takes in for the defense. Nako, A has the initiating possibility. Take it down Enon as well. And for the follow-up,
Sandwich!
Oh, naibig!
Oh my
Hero has been slain.
Rowell!
So close!
Oh, 6-6. We have the Lord advantage of taking this rock art.
That was impressive. Same na same. Alam nila na nasa bot lane si Dylan. Alam nila may split push. And again, they took advantage of it.
They're totally aware na, oy, teka. Nakita natin ito kanina, they might use the strategy again, but then, will they secure this Lord once and for all? Clear A has eyes on that buff. 15, Dylan, going for the defense. Ooze on the side of the smart missiles. Nakabantay din sa gilid, but they're being preoccupied. Habang si Dylan is saying, keep out of the grass. But then, G is saying, let's go for the knockoff. Follow pa din mo yun, malakas. Oh, he took kill! Again, nangungulit lang.
Maker in, no? Again, ang sasabi ko lang, men, ang galing sa objective ng Aerosync, pero ang galing sa teamfight ng OG Boys. No? Pansin mo? They have... Aerosync has all the objectives, pero OG Boys lagi nakahanap ng paraan para masimulan, para maka-advantage dun sa teamfight.
May sagot sa bawat tanong.
Yes, bawat
Alam nila yun. Sige. Sabi mo kanina, there's also disadvantages and advantages in using the same components. They might read on how your playstyle works. At the same time, they used it again. But the only way to deal with this is if you fall into our mind game trap, things will turn the other way around. COVID, the damage, oh, it's taking works.
What a switch!
Oh!
What the hell?
The fated switch! Parang parang wrestling tap out. Ay, tag. Ayun. Ay, tag team no?
Tira may isa kasi kabila naman kaya ko pa abulin yun. They're not wasting any time, Rock.
Ang smooth nun eh. Kasi, alright, one of your teammates are getting killed. Okay, here comes the next one. But what the heck? Grabe. Smooth, man.
Follow-up. Maganda yung follow-up na binibigay nila.
And because of that, lumalamang sila in terms of goal by even a little bit. Pero kanina, sila yung egg goals, so it's a very good sign still para dito sa Aerosync, just like game number 1.
Game number 1. We're trying to see the same possible story. We're entering mid-game. All of them are trying to read the possible traps na pwede ibigay ni COVID. Also, E2 kill and Rowell. Kanina, I have seen the damage also being Rowell tries to give in this. Kevin J goes
Huli si Rowell!
Oh, hindi ka na aalis na ko. Mag-isip-isip kayo kung papasok kayo sa bush.
That is one bush you do not want to check. Seriously, I feel like nahuli nila yung tamang routing ni Rowell. Ngayon naman, lalaban pa rin yata Ezekiel kahit mag-isa lang. Pero habang nangyayari yun, mid lane ay nakuha nila, men.
G and Aerosync is trying to get in the traps. While they're trying to pick them off slowly, they're also forgetting the fact that lumalakas din si Rowell. And looking at this chance, Ooze and COVID might get a good pick off, yes.
Flicker out.
Flicker out again. Kevin J trying to get for the spams. Releasing out the ultimate, but this one, COVID. E2 kill on the middle and inside this area with no support at all. Malakas na ko. He had the miscalculation there, but the power play continues to push through Kevin J. Look at them go as they try to pull up in one big trap, one perfect. Up, down. Immortality comes to good use, but Lay 1AM will be following up one big down symbol. And G, oh, and again, he's still in the version A.
No way. I don't think that's a fight you want to do, but you have the Tempest of Blade, so why not? forces him out, buys a little bit of time, pero looks like yun na yun. That's gonna be it. Oh, man. Wow. That team fight could have gone either way. That was one of the most 50-50 team fights I've ever seen.
Oh. Trade to trade, eye for an eye. But also, there's...
But, the problem is, parang medyo baiter si Aiden.
Hindi.
Ay, ang tagal niya load.
Hinihintay ko siya.
Eh, ako din. Hinintay ko tagal eh. Pero again, that might have been a good decision. Kasi pag lahat sila na-wipe out doon, that was it. Right? Push yung mid, dire-diretso, tapos baka maka-objective pa sila. So right now, because A stuck around, ayun, nakipaglaro pa siya.
Oh.
Nung mag-isa lang siya, he bought some time for his teammates.
And feeling ko, no, that was a good decision as well as it might not look that good, pero the only way to have the sustain is they need to also control the lane. Lastly, want to initiate this. Oh, another get the power break and now they Kevin G. And on goes the response, is trying to make this steal happen as OGB is feeling the vibes of Arrow Sync. I know you want to get this Lord, but now will be throwing down traps. Has COVID right on the wrong path. This time they're trying to make it all happen. Use it down again. G, 2-man knock follows through. Damage continues to pull with Ooze as well. A, ito yung sinasabi natin.
Beautiful dueling capabilities from the lane. As in yung timing niya, napakaganda. He knew he could take a Claude 1v1. Alam niyang kailangan lang niya laruin. Maximized it.
Maximize timing mindset. Kaya hindi siya nag-initiate it because he was waiting for the perfect time. Teka lang, kalma lang kayo. I can make it happen.
And he did.
This time, Luminous Lord will be matching in the side of Arrow Sync.
Kaming lumilipad.
All down.
Kaya ang Arrow Sync. Kaya ang Arrow Sync. Ano ba yan?
May kanya-kanyang arrow capabilities of flying. And as we want to make it happen,
Pakito?
kailangan nakabantay Pakito G. Take on the half health. Going in, vulnerable. Trying to make it out and working this together. Trying to lay down some missile arrows, but making it happen. They're trying to Kevin J finishing down some jungle.
Lumipad na
Oh,
naman!
yeah.
Why?
Red team's hero has been slain.
Taking down COVID. Again.
Why is he doing this?
Grabe. Kevin J, they're trying to think, oh no. Why is this?
Ba't lumilipad lagi? So like super man itong si Itok yun.
Mga superhero.
Legit.
Arrow Sync is saying,
Frustrated superhero.
no, frustrate. Alam mo, pinapagigil nila eh.
Pinapagigil kasi nila, no? Binibigyan ng magandang crunchy target to. So, circling eagle mo to. Lambot to.
Lambot. And sabi na parang, kaya nilang lumipad. And looking at the fact na sa ganung kalayo na pwede nilang makontrol, magdadalawang isip na, teka, should we initiate? Pero Rockart, no, they're trying to hold back.
Yeah, they're absolutely. That's it. Like they're. Part of this is sobrang asim ni Itokiel. Part of it is ang galing din mag-hold back ng Aerosync. No? That's why Aerosync is getting a huge advantage each and every time. Kasi they know how to play around with their opponents. Like, ito.
Oh, this one? Nako, kung si Dylan naliligaw, that's gonna be 4 gets 1 or trying to weigh another damage. Olay, 1 AM mukhang tatalo na.
Spotted.
Oy, kalma muna tayo.
Makita tayo ng Mountain Shocker. Kalma.
Immortality kasi Zeus eh. So both of those initiators has already a chance of
Baka masayang, no?
Masayang.
Oh.
It might be pop or might be used, but at the same time, they need to have it at the perfect state na parang tama ang pag-execute.
Yep. Gotta execute properly na lang. Huwag na pilitin. That's fine. Again, they are resetting for the next big team fights. Ang inaabangan natin ngayon is yung waves. How are the waves looking here? So far, they're trying to, I think OG boys, sinusubukan lang kontrolin muna yung waves sa baba bago sila lumaban para at least stop lang yung aalalahanin nila. Mid kasi kitang-kita na. Pero ang problema dito, si Dylan might be in trouble.
Oh, Ooze and G locked in for Dylan. No,
Malito naman na ba ito? Ikaw, Ooze, ha? Mag-uusap tayo mamaya. Kita ko yun. Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, Eagle L1A ang pinabalik. Huwag mo na mag-initiate.
Yep.
They're trying to get their hands, but at the same time, they need to have that perfect tap.
But tama yun eh. Tama yung decision na yun. You have to try to go for that. You have to push all you can do to make that pick happen. Kasi if na pick off nila si Dylan, ang laking bagay nun for the team fight.
Yes. Also, it's so annoying that Dylan just goes around 108 standing. Tank here by the minute entering the late game. He's the one to be the siyang shield. Look at the first line of defense to hold Ooze, or maybe he can be the first line of rejection. Pwede bigay Ooze on the other hand. This one is gonna get ready. Kevin J goes for the knock-up. Oh, again, pinapaabot na naman nila sa lead.
Yep. We've got the flicker and the Surging Eagle used up by Etokiel, men. So, dito natin malalaman kung ano ang gagawin ng Aerosync given that information. Looks like you want to go for the fight. Instead, on the bot side as well, take 2.
Ang side ng Aerosync might be, Elon is down. Kevin J goes in aggressive and going to get ready. But his end, he's still alive! Oh, again!
Wow!
Pinantayan Etokiel. Naku po ang nahuli. A perfect trap has been set up in the side of Aerosync. Suppressed. Another one. L1AM making that move and mistake, but that's immortality. Will it still make it happen? Balik. Down to death. Another one.
Actually, I didn't notice how they killed Enon out of nowhere. That was Kevin J. Beautifully done. Forced up yung laban niya around the buff area, pero it was worth it. And at this point, it's a free lord if I've ever seen one.
Yes, and kanina, I've read that
Pipilit?
Oy! Just trying to
Pipilitin?
Oy, pinalik! No! He's alive.
Yeah.
Sinabayan nila
Pinilit niya. No, man. Ako, kahit ako siguro at that point.
Sige na lang.
Just go for it,
Just
no?
go for it anyway. Baka lang. Baka naman.
Machambahan natin.
Machambahan. Let's go.
But again, the Aerosync is very good with objectives.
Yes. And
You were saying?
Kanina I think what they're trying to do is set a trap, bait him up. Kanina nagamit ni Etokiel yung flicker niya.
Yeah.
And one thing that the advantage ginawa ni Aerosync is, okay, there's no surprise attacks, no surprise initiations. Etokiel might be caught off guard. So kanina, as they tried to ping down Inon, ang ginawa nila, they used him as a perfect bait na parang sikunin natin parang yung dalawa. So sumabay na rin to make it a good pick-off.
Yep, and it looks like a lot. Mag-usap talaga tayo. Mag-usap tayo. Nakakita namin yun. Ikaw medyo short range lang yung ejector. Baka feeling mo, kamay ni Cooper yan. Hindi ko mahaba yan. Excited. Kasi ito na yun eh. Look at this. They're going for the push. It's a push on the top and the mid lane with big minions.
Oh, big minions. It is.
And the Lord.
Oh, the Lord is going to be breaking down one of the defense, the main defense of the base. Trying to get ready. Lord's on the low health. And Ooze trying to get ready. Smart missiles going after the dash. Their eyes focused on the base, but the blazing duet has not yet in the perfect setup. But now they're trying to maintain the damage. Dylan, initiation. OG boys taking the fight. Confused the happenings here, but now they're taking out and they're staying for the last revive for Ooze, but that's not going to be enough. Rock hard.
Lagas ang base, pero 3 down para dito sa Aerosync. Sino lumamang doon? Diba? That's something you have to think about. Ako okay lang sa akin. That's a lot of inhibitors down. Pero there's an opening here para makapush itong OG boys.
Longer death timers with that perfect takedowns na ginawa ng side ng OG boys. This might be 1v1A goes to Etokiel. Wow, with the showdown, the damage using Demonstrate to escape. Will it be still enough? A has still the immortality. I still have the chance to use with Cloudwalker, so probably buying time.
Make load. Nagulat siya, make load. Pero he had the right idea. Just try to make a pick-off happen and ginugulo pa naman sila ng minions dun sa baba. Diba? Make the pick-offs happen. Maybe you could do something. Maybe you could try to buy more time. But he did. He did his job. Did his job spectacularly. Hindi na pag-push. OG boys, and he bought his teammates time to get back on the field.
Yes, kanina Pensy, we might be seeing him just looking at it, but he is the one weighing the tides na, wait, try ko kung papasok ako dito. Will it be worth it? Will it be enough for my team to make it out alive? And looking at this later stage of the game, it's all chances of if you do this choice, there's a big consequence because kahit na they still have a lot of turrets here, one big wipe outside of Aerosync, OG boys will make it.
Isang maling team fight lang ang kailangan ng OG boys para mapantay ito, para ma 1-1 at this point, 23 minutes into the game. a lot can happen. Isang maling check lang sa
Ooh,
bush.
mabibigay ba ni... Ooh!
Yes!
May follow pa ba dito? Oh, he's
Yeah.
in. Ako,
Yan.
nagkulang. Oh, he's still stunned.
Not enough firepower?
Oh, firepower gonna be needed here. To the side of Arrow Sync, L1 AM is gonna be 1. Oh, he'll be using that slap to escape.
And with the offensive Tempest Blades trying to face, yun ang pinakamabilis Tempest Blades na nakita ko sa buong buhay ko. Dylan trying to go for push on the bot side as well. Uy, medyo mali yata ang minions. I think he was meaning to go down here. But, you know, mistakes are gonna happen and these are the things that kailangan i-capitalize sa OG boys. Yung mga maliit na bagay na to.
Malilit na bagay, but this time pagkaagawan nila ang Luminous Lord dahil the base is too open.
Way too open. Again, gusto nila ma-flow lang to. If you are Aerosync, slow the bot side and make a play for the Lord.
Yes, play for the Lord. But this, if they're gonna initiate this, magkakaroon sa ng OGB na pwede sila magkaroon ng way. Sige, low on life. Sige, pwede pawiin to. Pero ngayon si Who's binabantayan. Spark Business trying to
That's
counter
a bait.
defense. Oh, a bait.
Malayo si Dylan.
Malayo si Dylan.
And kita to. Kita to ng Aerosync.
Arrow Sync, pero si Who's walang immortality. He needs to need that. He needs to have that perfect
Yeah,
ejector.
exactly.
Yun hinihintay natin. Pero nagawa naman niya.
He's able to finally get it, pero gusto ko yung perfect yung clutch eh. Tingnan natin yung mangyari on this coming one. I think ayaw bitawan to ng OG boys. They wanna fight for their lives.
No, saying hindi pa ito tapos. Nakabantay si Rowell and even Ezekiel. Isang positioning lang kailangan niya for that
One
circling
good
eagle.
position.
One good position. That's the good thing about Matilda. All you need to do is position, everything works out properly. And providing vision, Enon can also respond to that. Isang all of this, both of these teams has totally
Good vision.
Good vision. Good set initiation that they can happen. Oh, with the jump and the slap. Going for
Wait.
damage. COVID.
Cancelled?
Oh, denied and cancelled. As they try to wait and see.
Cancel tayo ng
Sleeping
fake.
hard though.
Big
Kevin
G.
G on the low will still make it happen. Kevin G
Nako po.
walang kadya.
Red team
Tatlo
hero
na lang na
has no
iwan.
way.
Rosing. Oh.
That's the Lord.
That's a Lord for OG boys to make it all happen.
That's a big possibility of Lord to happen here. Dealing with the defensive. It's a 4v3. Stuff can still happen. There's a circling eagle.
Oh, again, immortality comes to play. Ooze not making for an ejection here. And A goes in for the low Ano that's making raining damage from above with this mountain
Blue
shocker.
team has slain
That's a
the
luminous
Lord.
Lord side of OG boys. Pinatagal pa nila Rackard.
70 seconds on A, man. Sabi ko sa'yo, win one team fight. Tama nga yung call. Isang mali lang ang inaabangan ng OG boy.
Yun na lang. Yun na lang
Red
yung
team
kulang.
turret has
eh.
been
They were
destroyed.
waiting for that opportunity, but at the same time, it's a ticking time bomb for in the side of Aerosync. Kung papatagalin natin to, they're getting stronger vitamin. Even though the base is totally open, they try to wait in, but now they're picking on the last. Mid lane turret, Ooze, release smart missiles.
Clear lang yung minion.
Oh, Rowell. Hindi
Bakit?
Oh, airborne, knock off, no! Okay, continue. Oh, circling eagle stun. They're trying to focus on the base.
That's
No,
great.
they're trying to make it happen. OG boy is going for the party. Stealing it. 1-1.
And we have a game 3.
Victory!
Okay, that was one of the most impressive comebacks I've seen today.
Wow.
Kala ko kanina na yun, hindi pa pala. Again, these are the right moves and patience definitely came into play in this game.
Rockart, kanina wala na notice. Sa scoreboard, 21-20. Isa lang yung point. Yung agwat.
Hindi siya parang ganun.
Parang,
Hindi talaga.
Make or break yung team na, yung dalawang team na to eh. Nag-aabangan na parang, kasi kaya ni-maintain to. At the same time, losing opportunities as they try to make it more. Look at this. Si Ooze has the higher damage, has the good initiation. The other side, Enon, Lee 1AM and Rowell has maintained also in giving or feeding the lanes and giving good opportunities on the side of OGB. We might lost the first fight. They are wanting to see another game na parang, teka lang, kaya mo natin timbangin to eh.
Oh. Nico, I'm super excited with one more game between these two teams kasi they seem to know their stuff, right? These are two teams that seem to be more level compared to some of the other teams we've seen today.
Iba eh. Oh.
No?
Iba, parang, sige, hindi muna kayo papayag na kahit kayo, ayaw na maging one-sided, gusto na yung magandang match. They want to na, oh sige, kaya niyo maintain, sige, mindset tayong dalawa. Habang tinitimbang natin, we can also put up a good fight against these two teams rather.
Yeah, and again, the decision making, doon ako pinaka na-impress sa ginawa ng OG boys kasi they knew, alam nilang kailan sila kailangan umabante talaga ng todo-todo. 'Di ba? And we're gonna try to look at what happened there a little bit. Let's look at the highlights with what we saw. With that game, it was just very beautiful. It was all throughout the game. You knew that the OG boys were going to go for the late game either way, diba?
Yes. You're trying to maintain this, and looking back on the best moments of the game, OG talagang arrow sync. Looking at
Solid?
this fight, solid. And looking at this replay, they having full control of the jungle, walang pinapa-farm, pero nangyari din, nagbabawian sa looking at this replay in just 4 minutes into the game. Benedetta has making such good waves and also providing a vision for the team, and mostly all the happenings is a contest play when the Lord comes to show.
Pero that I still think that magaling pa rin talaga objectives yung Aerosync. I feel like ang ganda ang ganda nung objective play nila overall in both game 1 and in game 2, right?
Yes. Game 1 and Game 2, even they missed some few gaps in having their early game objectives. They say, oh sige, even though we missed that,
kahit nga 1v3.
150 kaya.
Kahit 1v3 nilaban nila
Kaya?
yung impressive dito
Yes.
Totoo lang. Kasi I wanna see this is exactly the form I wanna see from these guys, right?
Yes.
In a bad situation, what are you gonna do? Right?
Mostly, you might get a good consequence or a good fight initiation. So
Depende sa call.
depende.
Ang ganda kasi ng mga calls nila in those situations, like although may mga times na dudulas tulad nung papadala nila yung glue sa gitna ng laban, kita ng 4. Pero you know, that could have been it actually kanina, di ba?
Kanina, okay na yun. Pwede na yun sana. Pero si Uz.
Si Uz talaga
Usap pa.
Pag-usap pa tayo. May meeting tayo mamaya.
May meeting
Yung
tayo
mga
mamaya. Kumbaga,
ang daming yung missed opportunities with
Yes,
those ejectors.
yes.
If he just timed it a little bit later. Anyway, we're gonna go into the draft kasi we are, both our players, both our teams are very excited to get back into it na at gustong bumawi ni Uz sa mga ejector yun. Not that he's not playing well, he's just playing very well. There are just some moments there you notice when someone's playing very, very well. Pag ang ganda ng laro ng isang taong yun, minsan doon mo mapansin kung kailan siya papalpak yung mga palpak moments na dulas lang naman. Dulas lang naman. Very, very slight.
Pero nababawi niya.
Pero nababawi naman niya. Yun nga yun. And again, ang naging factor dun is how do you utilize those ejector plays. For me, most of the time, it doesn't matter kung makapagbato ako. Like, doesn't matter na every time na may kadikita ko kalaban, ibabato ko ba to? Not really. What matters to me is when you do the throw, right? When you throw the ejectors.
Yes.
Those are the big things. And I think he nailed it more than 60% naman of the time here.
Oh, kumbaga, he might miss it. Baka mamaya he was using it as bait. Or even, I might miss this. Or maybe they're playing some mind games. Oh, he used the ejector. This might be their chance. Even dumataas yung cooldown ni Jawhead on using those skills.
Yeah.
Pinapantayan pa rin nilang ganap na if they want to burn this skill, they also need to have a good follow-up in taking him down. So,
basta ang gustuhan ko doon, nung dulo, si Ito Kill naman. Medyo kahit dive siya ng dive, at least nung dulo, tumama na.
Worth it na
that
yun.
caused them to get the game, right? A lot of that is Ito Kill playing very well around the Selena, which is Selena talaga yung power spike na wala na. No?
It's too high. Nawala na at the same time, na-counter na rin
Your team is banning.
Late game na kasi. Diba?
Late game.
Just Selena's really bad at late game.
No. Sa mga itong panahon, they know the blend. May Selena.
Kaya to sa late game,
Kaya
no?
to sa late.
Okay na nga. So, let's load up into the game for draft of game number 3. Our first
Your team
game
is
series today.
banning.
Wow. Alam mo, ang galing ng mga teams na to Even they missed
Sila
out
yung
some
longest
parts.
games, tsaka sila yung only best of 3.
Oh yeah, sila lang.
When the body suffers,
These two teams.
Your team is picking.
So, ito na yun. Ang paghaharap ng mga malulupet. Let's find out.
Your team
So,
is picking.
at this point, what I want to see is Are they gonna stick with comfort? What do you think?
I don't think. I think they
Mukha
try
namang masaya sila sa comfort pick sila.
comfort picks, pero if they use it again, oh, interesting.
Not anymore. I don't think so.
No comfort picks. Enon taking balance, and if wow, the control of the real manipulation and stats na pwede ibigay ni Tentonas, mami-welcome ka na lang. Kung ano pwede mangyari.
Well, first of all, I feel like this setup means that they want to go for a five-man composition. Woods wants to go for it again.
Wow.
Gusto bumawi ni Kuya Uz eh. I love it. Narinig.
Ano sabi ni Rafa?
Very good.
This is my
Gusto mo mapakitaan Kahart Gusto mo Yeah.
This is my
Round 3.
Round 3.
Third time si Charles.
Your
I think,
team is banning.
again, nothing against his Johit. Yung moments lang talaga. May mga funny moments lang talaga.
Funny moments. You actually believe in him.
I believe in this guy. I believe in this guy. Absolutely.
Positioning talaga. And sabi nga di ba, try and try until you get that right.
Yeah, but at that point kasi kanina talagang in the late game, hirap yung Ling sa Claude.
My kiss.
Sa early game,
Your team
kaya
is banning.
bugin na Ling ang Claude. Pero sa late game, when the Claude is on full items and blazing duetting in your face, very little that you can do.
Oo, kanina. The last, we thought that Aerosync was trying to make the base. Pero kanina, Claude of OGB was waiting. This is the time
Your
I released
team
that
is
blazing
picking.
duet. And as for the last ban, Isan Shin as Alice is out. And retaining this
A flashy
Ling,
accompaniment.
Your team
There you
is
go.
picking.
Dylan.
Ling is still gonna be a big thing in these fights because I like the Ling, right? I like the Ling. It's just that kailangan may pinabagayan din siya. Lock mo nga. Sige na.
lock
Tayo
mo na
ko
yan.
hindi nakakita ng Fanny.
Hindi pa. Actually, it's rare to see Fanny back again. And looking at this kind of tournaments, there's different way of utilizing metas na sila mismo nakakibay. Okay.
Okay, I like it.
Your
I
team
like
is
Lapu-Lapu.
It's pretty good. Yeah, lapu-lapu.
Early.
Now, dito naman sa ating...
rap, therefore
okay.
I am.
What do you think?
Interesting.
Meron silang sagot din for the Harley. Hindi din basta-basta pwede mag-previous fighter yung lapu-lapu. That's the reason why I like the show. Pero this is more of a comfort pick than a counter pick for
Yes.
me. I feel like this might be the comfort pick they want to deal with because they do need the strong gold laner.
Yes.
Diba?
They need, kumbaga, OGB, even they were lacking some power in pushing their lanes, they need a guy who can rely on. They need Chu, they need Roel to make it all happen. And looking at this different composition, Lapu-Lapu, Ooze, Kevin J for Lunox, there's a lot of... alam mo, kanina notice ko lang na Aerosync magaling mag-mind games. Nila eh. They're trying to check and see, will you fall for this? Going back and forth, but it was a different game. Or maybe it's a total, a different kind of setup na gusto nilang ibigay kay OGB.
So for Aerosync, that's what I want to see more of, right? That sync. Kasi they seem to be really versed sa team fight. Again, in their objective taking, I love it. Pero in terms of overall firepower, feel ko laging nasa side yun ng OG Boys. Kahit tong game 1 na natalo sila, they had the firepower lineup, and this one is no different.
Yes, and we were seeing same stories, same capability of rotations, pero this best of 3 in the final game, this will turn things around. And looking at this, they can't take any more time because they know each other's weaknesses. At the same time, umalis sila sa comfort picks.
This is gonna be a lot different, especially in the early game. Uy!
Masyado maaga.
Grabe naman!
Ready na ako.
Okay, ready na nga talaga. Sige na.
He's trying to make it right.
He's trying to make a point. He's trying to make a point.
Oh,
man.
pinalik. Ready
Yep.
for L1 AM. Early initiation.
Usually before, there were some times where you would, what do you call it? You'd usually pick up the smart missiles
Yes.
to help your jungler, pero hindi ginawa yung ejector agad, para laban agad.
And looking at this case, Roel, hindi mo na pinabayaan, knocked out. Ooze. Kasi if you're Joy, you decide if you're in the momentum na, smart business ba or ejector because...
Oh, what a flicker.
Oh, another one again.
Oh, that flicker.
Again, that was a
So close, right?
Again, trying to make
Asim talaga ni Ito kill kahit saan mo ilagay na hero. Save na yan, wala nang dash yan ah. Papasok at papasok pa rin.
Hindi pa rin mahuli. Tapos, iba eh. Kevin J in trouble.
Kevin J, bouncing ball, flicker
again,
out.
Flicker out.
Buti lang pwede pwede pa magtawag doon. Pwede ka na mag-flicker. Dati kasi bawal ka mag-flicker din sa is bouncing ball. Alam ba yun? Diba? So,
yes.
yeah, so those are the good times and now. Shows you kung bakit, this is the first reason kung bakit nawala din si Kufra dati. Diba? Like, may time na, teka lang.
Kevin J on the low roll
man,
takes the
beautifully
first.
answered.
Yeah, nilagay nila si Kufra.
Yeah, good call. I love the show dial dun.
It's interesting to have you on this side, but using this chance, alis muna kayo on this air. OGT is trying to maintain and hold the snake in this Lord for nakapatay. G high slap horn. That turtle, but Enon still, I still have the last hit.
Yup, and Enon, finally wala na siya dun sa Yisan Shin. 2 games siya nag-YSS kanina. He's finally something. He's on an assassin, which obviously completely different playstyle, but apparently he's playing it very well still.
Yes. Ang nangyayari dito is they're trying to show a different move na hindi sila mababasa ng arrows. Kanina, as they trying to engage with one another, binabantayan din nila kung pwede magsimulang power spike. At this moment, Kevin J in trouble. 3 with the nation jumping in. Had to escape that. OGB, kailangan. They're trying to neutralize the early game na pwede ibigay ng arrow sync.
Yep, and at this point, with their early game neutralize, I think dun mag-shine talaga itong si Enon din, right? Oh man. This next turtle, sobrang laking bagay nito. So kailangan i-contest to ng OG boys.
And the early game might be they can start the wave in the early game knowing that he has a god, but it might be a different decision to have it or put in some firepower for a Claude, but also he needs to maintain the lane. Dylan, on the other hand, is trying to hold or even not giving a chance to A to farm out those minions.
Yep. At this point, team fight, lugi pa ang OG boys at kinakapit na
starting point of that jump, another kill goes to follow for Arrow Sync. Not taking any chances. They're trying to keep up.
Ang galing ng Arrow Sync kasi alam nilang hiwalay pa. Nasa baba yung XP laner, nasa taas yung gold laner. Or baliktad. They knew they could saw it on the map and they knew that they could take a fight. And I think this another one that I think they should. Pero this time around, hindi nakita sa mapa si Roel.
Hindi habang inahuli. 1 AM, binalik, trying to feed down. Another one, Roel trying to target this, but he can't escape, trying to not getting any more defense. Naku, si A has fed on that kill.
Ito na parang nag-teleport yung Chong na wala eh. Sumakay dun sa Harley.
Mali ata na sakay.
Nasobrahan.
L1 AM trying to make it back. But this time, real manipulation as making it through the defense and trying to hold this. Enon is on the other side of the area. But this time, it's going to be one big hit. Hindi palang turtle ang pakay nila.
And as usual, hindi na ako nagugulat si Dylan. So, single player mode, which, again, he kind of is doing a good job kasi nakuha niya yung outer third energy shield plus makuha pa niya yung tower, which gives a lot of tempo to his teammates, a lot of gold. Because of the tower take there, again, team fight twice, medyo nalugi pa rin ang OG boys.
Aerosync and OG boys, one of the good teams that we've seen tonight, since they know each possible counters or picks, siguro they're trying to lead a great symphony for this tempo. Because if the other side snowballs, it's gonna be a different story. But what they're trying to do here is they try to set up a good fight, but Oops strengthening on the low. Not escaping Roel's wrath damage. 5-5. Talaga nagkakalayo yung mga score ng mga teams natin clear out.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, kahit na gano'n though, kahit yung score nila doesn't really matter that much. Kanina 0-11, mga gano'n. Then, sobrang laki ng agwat ng kills, pero they were even on gold. This is not that different. Yes. Right? This is not that different. And I feel like small moves. Panood na yung mga small movements dito. Especially ni Roel.
Punches and the kicks. Kevin J goes down. And he has underestimated
See?
the entrance of Rowell.
Exactly. Yung maliit na bagay na yun, it's a go signal para mag-farm, para mag-G na mag-G na mag-G, para mag-turtle. Teammate niya, nag-push siya sa taas.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Even they tried to
Red
that,
team
hindi
turret
mo
has been
ma-underestimate
destroyed.
OGP, no? He's getting busy
Blue
roaming
team
around,
has slain
trying to
the
hold
turret.
the turrets, but then the action continues to go, and Brew here,
Red team
putting
hero
it back alive
has
in the
been
pit.
slain.
Again, Dylan, sun out, E2 kill, and A goes in for the advance, trying to chase it down, but trying to hold it off. No, you're not getting it from my team. Teka muna ha. Hold na yung buff, pero we're trying to take on, wow, another punches.
Beautiful!
Rowell!
Borado. Borado ang COVID. Sana sa real life din. Pero, that's how you do it!
That's how you do it, Rowell. He got busy, protected the lanes. When on the 7-minute mark, this is his chance to roam around. So kanina, utilizing his side ambush attacks, there he's trying to get the side of Aeroswing off guard. Akala mo nag-iisa ako, but he has enough power. Look, with the items he has built right now.
Yep, beautifully done. Wow, okay, you're on DHS para sa isang load. Ay, sa isang, that's exactly how you want to do it. And the early Heptasis and BOD. Mula naman kay Rowell. That hurts! Kaya pala.
BOD na at this point na parang
bilis. Bilis yun.
confidence of OGBs is in the momentum.
Heptasis BOD
Momentum.
less than 7 minutes.
Kanina, Kevin J was trying to be was trying to hold his lane. Kaso ang ginagawa ng side ni OGB, we need to give firepower to Rowell to make that BOD happen.
And it
look,
worked.
It worked.
Ito
Kahit siya mag-isa.
Kailangang matakot ni COVID.
Si COVID naman talaga
Sana
yun.
pwede mo rin sapakin yung COVID.
Oo.
Pwede mo sipain yung COVID.
kung pwede lang.
Kung pwede lang.
Kung pwede lang. Pero utilizing this
Si Rowell nagagawa niya yun. Lucky guy, ha? Lucky guy, wala guy.
Rowell, come on, take down COVID. You might be...
Baka kunin ka ng gobyerno niyan.
yun eh. Nasa kanya yun, nasa kamay niya.
Kaya kay Roy lang pala ang susi para mapuksa ako.
Literally. So, the power.
The
binibigay ni OGP.
Siya lang pala ang tagapagligtas ng mundo. Anyway,
Napaka
we're
Rowell.
back in the game and I feel like Oods is still trying to make up for the ejectors of the last game and I think he's doing a good job at it. Right?
Working it very well.
Dylan though,
goes in for the swallow. Spitting out again. The recall for E2 kill was missing out. He was far in, but the utilization of that ultimate is still happening. Kahit nasa malayo ko, sige, Detona, kainin mo na.
Nakikipagpatentero lang yun. Love it. I love this guy, what this guy is doing. Malakas ang confidence levels na. Look at this.
Oh, Enon goes in for the chase. Ooze, Yun na yun! Oh, E2! 1 a.m.
Well, here though.
Goes back alive.
Red team
We're
hero
trying to
has been
shield that,
slain.
pero hindi pa tapos.
Another one!
Blue
COVID.
team hero has been slain.
Maintaining that
Red
follow-up.
team hero has been
Dylan
slain.
goes out, but wow.
Okay. Bawing-bawi na. Bawing-bawi na, Uz. Okay lang yan kahit down ka doon.
Mag-usap pa ba kayo?
Wala na, tapos na ang meeting natin. Ako na ang magpapaseminar. I love it. The chain of the ejectors, hindi lang isa. Dalawa, tatlo yatang ejector yun. Napakaganda. At the right
Red team
moments,
turret
with the
has
right
been destroyed.
targets.
Good
Blue team
setup
has
there.
slain the Lord.
With Ooze trying to awaken those senses na, okay, this is their last game. This is our best of 3. This is the make or break game that I need to make my targets right.
Yep. They're doing very, very well so far in controlling that mid-game, equalizing on the goal. Actually, lumamang na sila. So,
It's not too far.
not too far
Not
though.
too far.
Pero this is a very big recovery na nagawa dito ng aerospace. Iba yun.
I don't wanna miss a
I don't wanna miss a
Para
thing,
kay
man.
Ooze, I don't wanna miss a thing.
Yay! And that thing is an ejector, so he'll make it work. Just like here. Another one.
Oh,
Look at that!
Siya mag-isa walang humabol sa OGP on the target.
Hero has been slain.
Oh my God! With the Lord!
Uy, napapakala tayo dito ng Aerosmith.
No one close
turret has been
by!
destroyed.
Kumurap lang tayo, men!
Hindi. Awaken senses. Grabe si Uz. They can totally win this.
That's a beautiful push. Although, may capabilities pa rin yung OG boys na clear yung mga minion waves. This is definitely a right step. They're starting to invade into the territory, into the jungle. Oh, OG boy.
Oh, I'm loving this. Hindi lumalayo, humahabol on the other end. But they're trying to make up for their mistakes. At the same time, they're trying to be careful on their next steps because pwede sila ma-pick off, but Rowan still aggressive pinalik. Oh, Uz in the middle, trying to go back. Reinforcement comes to follow. A. Oh, hindi mo tatagalin si Uz, naka-ready kami dito. Pero E21 AM!
Hero has been slain.
Oh,
Yeah,
another
another
one.
one.
Pick off goes to throw. Rowell on the low. Another one chasing down another member, but he is
Blue team
still
turret has been
in hot
destroyed.
pursuit.
Oh,
Not letting him escape on the last hit na lang. Ready, placing the wet. Trying to make it with the damage. Cancelled out. Denied. Knocked out by A.
habang habulan.
Red team hero has
Again,
been
while all
slain.
that's happening, there's also a big fight happening around Kenny J.
Oh, again, kakanta ako. Kakanta tayo.
Ano tayo, men? Ang bilis!
No!
Yeah!
Grabe. Oh!
Audition na. Audition na yung ano. Tower goes for the hit, it's for the kill, pero the base is just gonna be suffering here.
OGB missing out the chances. Filling in the small steps.
Blue team hero has
Momentum
been
is in
slain.
sync. Arrow Sync is the name.
Blue
Taking
team
down the
hero has
punches.
been
Rowell
slain.
trying to get in for the defense. Wag nyo munang tapusin. But they need to be careful of Uz this time. Trying to feed. Okay, trying to chase down. Enon has released in. Trying to use Despo Blaze to take him down. Will still be enough.
Spellbound?
Oh, again. He has still a chance of escape. Maintain pa rin.
Yep, that's the power you get with the very itemized lapu-lapu. I2B1, kaya medyo pumalag, and despite a little bit of a stumble here by Aerosync, definitely malaking pa rin alam nila in this game. The gold's not showing it.
No.
It's
no.
just the map control.
No, map control. Ako ang confused na yung scoreboard. Or
Well, we don't even look at that
no,
anymore.
wala na eh.
Yeah, wala na.
Sa dalawang two teams na to, sige, magbabantayan tayo. Kung sino mauna, sino makapag-set na maayos, sige, gagawin namin to. Clearing out jungle monsters, maintaining vision, providing possible traps and information. Both of the sides playing competitively, binabasang bawat isa. And the only way to deal with this kanina tuloy-tuloy. And he goes another ejection in the side of Uz here. He has the immortality. He has the chance. Luminous Lord is ready. And Dylan is trying to get to the first line of E1 on the low. What is he doing there? And is trying to follow up Uz. Tries to maintain that front line of initiation. But Enon goes out for safety for the Cloudwalk.
Yep, Enon di talaga makahabol. Hirap pong posisyon if you're the Ling in this fight.
Pwede siya ma-pick off kaagad eh. Pwede siya ma-deny.
Speaking of pick-up, muntik na yun.
Muntik na yun si Rowell. Nakabantay si Uz, COVID. Hinahabol siya.
Iba mo si Kobe! Di ba mo si Kobe?
Hinahabol ka ni COVID, alis!
Iba to mo!
Uy, teka. Humahabol. Humahabol.
Mahabol, here comes the backup. Nakahabol rin sa
Trying to get close now.
Not
No.
gonna make it. That's not it.
Slowly but surely. 16 to 12. Maintaining their discipline. Perfect mindset is happening on these two teams. Reading their perfect play styles. Execution, timing.
Yep. That's basically it. Timing, when are we gonna go for the fight? Kasi kanina yung team fight sana ng OG boys look a lot cleaner, a lot better, no? The re-engage and they were capitalizing on the missed positions netong Aerosync.
Yes, and ang ginagawa ngayon niya in the side of Airsync is if you miss the chance, doon tayo follow up because I think they're trying to show a stronger force na even maging pantay sila na 5-1-5 team fight, they're trying to get the edge. We just need to look for that mistake. Those little mistakes na kinocommit ng OGB.
Yep. Again, mistakes is dito Retry na lang ang mistake na magagawa mo dito if you're A. Dapat kuha mo na to, pero it looks like they're gonna wanna fight even more.
Dylan, Binalek trying to get ready for this. Will this be a bait? Oh, isolated. Nako, nasa... Nako. Mukhang wala munang...
Turret has been destroyed.
No welcome for OGB to make it happen. Ooze trying to set up the ride here for this one big roller coaster path. A trying to get ready, but Enon is trying to be ready for the last chance. Retribution will still make it through. Oh, Kevin J. Alis.
Nagalawan yun
Nagalawan. Oh, they were prepared. They knew. They totally knew.
Yeah, very much prepared for that take. Actually, medyo di na nakatiis eh.
Hindi na.
Talagang, sige, pakita na ako. He tried very hard to just take out A. I think his mission in that one was to just take out A before the Lord goes low para hindi matapos, para ma-reset. But the problem is, again, medyo aware naman itong aerosync na, oy, parang nawawala siling kanina pa.
Kumbaga nagbabantayan lang sila sa mga miscalculations sa ginagawa ng bawat isa. But this, Luminous Lord now tries to attack OGB space, trying to get ready. Rowell, maintaining the damage coming from COVID. He's too strong. But he is still, E2-1, E2-L. The Blazing One is making it all happen. Dylan, on the other side, retreats back. It's too powerful. L1AM tries to focus down for the defense, trying to hold off their engines to break down the base, trying to get ready. A, maintaining the fire from the backline. Dylan, swallowed in, push it back.
Hero has been slain.
Power lock na, ayaw na lumabas.
Wala.
Panalo natin to. Wow! That was beautiful. What a beautiful back and forth game there. And I gotta give it to these guys. They know how to play ML. Both these teams definitely knew how to do the cha-cha.
The cha-cha.
Sumayaw talaga sila doon.
Sumayaw. Napakanta pa ng I don't wanna miss a thing.
I don't wanna miss a thing. Kasi kami, na-miss namin. Madami ko na-miss. Kumarap kami.
Na-miss, diba?
That was a nice game.
That was a totally very nice game. This time, 42-23, no? Nakuha na nila kanina yung moment, o nabasa na nila on this game. Looking at the stats right now, everybody, all of these squads have totally performed well, but you gotta head over to A. He has the MVP with a stand of 9-13, which is the primary goal to make it alive in the late game. Pero also, Rowell also had the tide of maintaining his lane against Kevin J. Malaki din possibility. And they were trying to hold off possible early game picks and power spikes. So the only way to maintain is to neutralize possibilities that can enter in the mid game.
That's right. And overall, I feel like the team consistent sa 3 series na to, sa 3 game series na to, is Aerosync really knew how to position themselves around the Lord. So nag-show na napapakita natin yung team fight capabilities nila, yung pag-strategize nila. Talagang mukhang halatang matagal na silang naglalaro magkakasama.
It's showing, feeling ko meron silang bonding experience.
May bonding na yan.
Bonding. Ano yun di ba sa mga pro teams natin na meron silang kanya-kanyang place na alam mo, pagpapasok yung kasama mo dito, you know somebody's gonna back you up.
Yep, di mo na kailangan masyado mag-commas pag ganun di ba? Like, sige na.
Pakiramdaman na lang.
Pakiramdaman lang. Kita mo na yung mangyayari sa mapa, di ba? So,
di ba?
Very impressive. And again, I really want to commend both of these teams. They've really played well today and gave us a really good last series for the day.
Tasty, crunchy, away consensus. Nakanta na ba tayo?
Okay, away na
I can stay away.
Sorry na. Baka man sa amin, makapirit.
Baka makapirit ako.
Okay,
it's good.
Sakit na ng kanta mo, di ba?
It was the waking point. What a good game.
What a good game.
Yeah, guys, and that was the match of Aerosync and OG Boys. One good fight. I hope you enjoyed it as well while watching it right now in our games in MLC. Okay, this is to be or to beat a pro. Kaya ginagalingan nila syempre. Chance to para makalaban ang M2 World Champion.
That's right. That's gonna be something that you have to look out for later on in the day.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. Don't go anywhere because we will be back in a few moments. Stay tuned.
Hi guys, ako nga pala si Boss Lucio at nandito ako para ituro sa inyo kung ano ang iba't ibang role sa Mobile Legends at bakit niyo ito dapat maintindihan. Ang Mobile Legends Bang Bang ay multiplayer online battle arena na dinisenyo para sa mga mobile phone user. Ang dalawang koponan ay nakatakdang lumaban upang masira ang base ng kalaban gamit ang iba't ibang roles ng mga hero. Ano nga ba ang mga roles na ito? So tara, simulan na natin. Number 1, tank. Ang tank may pinakamakunat o ang pinakamataas na hit point sa laro. Ito ang mga kadalasang humaharap at sumasalo ng atake ng kalaban para maiwasang mamatay ang mga hyper carry nating kakampi. Isa din ang mga tank sa mga hero na nagkakaroon ng crowd control. Unang-una ay nandito si Tigreal, Atlas, Kufra, Glue, and si Barats. Number 2, fighter. Short range hero to kung saan nakaka-atake lamang ito ng malapitan na distansya o nakadikit sa kalaban. Hindi katulad ng marksman na malayuan. Ang maganda sa hero na ito ay kaya nitong mag-solo or mag-offlane. At ang role na ito ay maganda din dahil pwede din siyang maging tank or damage dealer pero depende sa kailangan ng team nyo. Ito ang mga sample fighter na pwedeng maging tank or damage dealer. Nandyan ang sikat na fighter na si Chu, Pakito, Khalid, Lapu-Lapu, and Aldous. Number 3, Assassin. Assassin ay isa sa mga hyper carry dito sa laro ng Mobile Legends. Isa ang mga role na ito sa mga damage dealer. Kadalasan malakas to early at late game. Di sa ibang role na lumalakas lang sa late game. Lahat ng mga jungle kagaya niyang green, yung violet, yung blue buff, and red buff, ang mahirap dito sa hero na ito ay puro sila skill shot. Gaya nito nila Ling, Gusion, Hellcourt, Karina, and Natalia. Kaya kung makikita nyo ay kailangan malaman nyo kung paano talaga gamitin yung mga skill tsaka ability nila. Next natin ay Mage. Ang Mage ay isang magic damage dealer or ang kanyang kalakasan ay ang kanyang mga abilities or skill niya at hindi ang basic attack. At ito ay kadalasang for the game fight dahil meron silang burst damage at crowd control kagaya nila Eudora, Aurora, Louie, Lunox, and Odette. Next naman natin ang Marksman. Marksman ay isang long-range hero. Ito ang mga hero na umaatake ng malayuan. Mataas ang damage ng hero na ito pero mababa ang kanyang hit points. Kaya kadalasan itong sinasamahan ng tank or support para mapanatili ang buhay sa laro. Kadalasan tumataas ang mga damage nito sa late game. Kagaya na lang ni Wanwan, Bruno, Roger, Granger, at ni Claude. At ang last na role na meron tayo dito sa Mobile Legends ay ang support. Ito ang sumusuporta o ang tumutulong sa mga ibang roles. Kadalasan ito ang taga-heal o pinapalakas ang kanyang ka-team gamit ang kanyang skills. Tumutulong ito protektahan ang core ninyo para tumaba sa early game. Ito ang mga sample ng support na pwede ninyong gamitin sa game. Nandito si Angela, Rafaela, Estes, Diggy, and Matilda. Ngayon, ang sagot natin bakit ba dapat maintindihan ng roles ng mga heroes ay ang una para sa maging maayos ang composition ng isang laro. Pangalawa ay para maging tama ang paggamit nyo ng mga heroes at lalo na para manalo sa larong ito. Dito nagtatapos ang ating episode 1. What are the roles and why we need to know them? Abangan ang mga susunod na episode sa aming mga tutorial. Thank you for watching.
And we are back once again. Ako, Gigi!
TikTok na TikTok na ako.
Ang lamig dito. Grabe. Pero ito na nga guys, grabe yung mga nangyayaring
Oo, hindi talaga ng mga, kahit malamig, mainit ang labanan natin sa ating tournament. I can't believe, mga streamers.
Yes.
Seryoso ba yan?
Streamers pero parang silang pro.
Streamer ako pero di ako ganyang kagaling.
Ha? Ako?
Okay, pero TikTok na.
And speaking of mainit din ang mga giveaways natin dito because MLC is giving you a chance to win Dias us by just watching the tournament. All you have to do is like, follow, and share ang aming Facebook page,
Yes.
Mobile Legends Challenge PH, at syempre itag nyo na yung 5 friends nyo at make sure na naka-public po ang pag-share nyo ng aming stream.
Yes, at codes will pop up on the screen or during commercials, so you have to stay tuned. Focus lang, ayan focus.
Focus ako.
Ito yung goal.
Ito yung
Focus sa
goal.
goal. Yan.
Yan
Ang
yung-
gagawin mo, kunin mo yung code, i-copy-paste mo na or i-screenshot mo na, tapos comment the code with your IG. And you should have a share badge. Kailangan talaga i-share nyo muna to.
Kailangan naka-public po.
Yes,
para
para
qualified kayo sa ating giveaway. And of course, the winners will be announced before the next match starts. And of course, mamaya din, after nito, like after nitong tournament natin, ipopost din natin yan sa page natin kung sino ang nanalo ng mga diamonds. So be sure to follow our Facebook page, Instagram, and TikTok. Nasaan na yung ganun mo? Parang hindi tayo sabay. Ay, sana
kasi
nagtatampo na ako.
nag-iisip na ako ng bagong step. Sawa na ako sa wow.
Ano
Gusto ko yung
naman?
ganun. Natutuwa ako dun. Yung ganun. Ano ba tawag?
Huwag naman yun. Ano ba? Yun yung mahihiyain na, what do you call this? Step.
Step.
Pero, oo nga pala, no, guys, ang champion teams natin in the
Ay.
finals, abangan nyo to. Mainit-init
Grabe
pa
naman
sa
to.
mainit the summer. Ito ang
tama yan.
Bren Esports at Onyx.
Labanan ng mga black and yellow.
Black and yellow.
So ito ay makikita natin yung Bren Esports sa balita, 'di ba? Nakita natin nag-expand yung lineup.
Yes.
Pero yung core na champion team nandun pa din sa Bren Esports.
Iniisip ko kung maglalaro ba. Si Lebron kasi, di ba, bagong dagdag siya.
Ay, oo, si Lebron, nandun na hindi natin alam. Malay mo, maglaro, no? Tsaka yung Onyx Esports din, meron din silang mga bagong, mga bagong
Excited din
salpak.
ako makita sila Kyrie maglaro. Mas
Yes.
magaling yung mga...
Ikaw, kanina mo pa binabanggit si Kyrie.
magaling kasi siya
Oo nga,
maglaro.
magaling nga talaga.
Oo.
Nagpa-picture nga ako kay Kyrie last time. Sabi ko,
Kyrie?
konti lang. Konti lang naman yung
Kasi
diferensya.
diba, kung yung brand may Lebron.
May Lebron. Oo nga, no?
Oo, diba? Yung
Oh!
Kyrie.
Oh, naman
diba?
doon.
Ganun nga,
Parehas
yun.
injured.
Yun. Parehas injured.
Parehas injured.
Pero, guys, huwag niyong kalimutan na mag-comment din kayo ng exclamation point notify para mag-notify sa inyo
Yes.
yung live stream natin every time we go live. Para naman sama-sama tayo, di ba?
Pag binabasa ko yung exclamation point notify, parang baliktad, no? Ganun, tapos notify. Kasi exclamation eh. Imbis na notify. Ganun, yung notify. Hindi, basta type nyo na yan
Ako
para
basta
mag-automatic.
excited ako sa laban ng Bren Esports at ng Onyx.
Siya nga pala, Kelly. Congrats sa 500k
Uy,
followers.
thank you so much,
Lods.
guys. 500k na tayo sa ating
Lods.
Facebook
Lods
page.
naman. Pautang ko M, Lods.
Kasi sa screen
Uy!
natin, Bren Esports, tsaka
Grabe.
Onyx.
Ay, parang lugi yata, Onyx. Dalawa lang sila.
Dalawa lang yung lalaban sa Onyx.
Dalawa lang sila. Hindi, baka walang, hindi na kailangan. Paglabanan ng, ng paligo, Onyx, Kyrie yan eh.
Oo.
Kyrie yan. At,
Dalawa lang pala lalaban
Dalawa.
sa Onyx. Ano ba yun? Tayo na yung dalawa.
Sabi na tayo sa
Oh,
kanila.
tapos si Prof. B, sali na natin.
si Prof, naku, pag nakita mo mag-ML naman talaga si Prof, BA,
Focus na focus nga kanina. Nag-picture pa nga kami.
mapapakwit ka pag naging kaampi mo yan, promise.
Bakit? Surrender, auto surrender.
Matik. Simula pa lang ayaw mo na. Ganun siya. So yan na, abangan nyo yung champion kasi ng itong tournament na to, sila yung lalabanan. Yun lang, parang hindi sila maguluhan. Bakit may
Kaya
Brent
nga,
Esports?
be or
Ba't may
beat a
Onyx?
pro.
Oo. So, maghanda-handa kayo dyan. At alam ko itong no mercy ang ibibigay sa inyo ng dalawang pro team na to.
Yes,
Sigurado
and of
yan.
course, aside from the pro teams, no, meron din tayong cosplay challenge. Kaya guys, sumali na kayo. And make sure na maging creative. Tapos i-post nyo na yung videos nyo or pictures sa
Pictures.
TikTok and Facebook. No?
Facebook,
Kailangan
yes.
po creative kayo. You can choose kung sino man na ML heroes ang gusto nyo kahit merong skin or walang skin.
I-edit nyo ng mabuti. Lagyan nyo ng mga magagandang effects. Yung mga zoom sa mukha. Gusto ko yun eh. Yung pagka ganun.
Paano mag-zoom? Lapit ka nga dun sa camera.
Zoom.
Mag-zoom ka.
Ganun yung zoom.
Lapit ka nga, patingin.
Baka,
Masyadong zoom.
yung mga ganung zoom
Pero
eh.
nako, ikaw Gigi, ready ka na ba for the next match?
Ay, oo naman. Ready na ako. Excited ako. Kasi wala naman yatang ano dito eh. Dito, parang lahat magaling eh. Siyempre,
Pati yung mga host, tsaka yung casters, magagaling din mag-ML.
Oo, lalo yung mga casters. Oo,
Hindi.
siyempre. Ay, yun lang.
Kasali ako doon.
kasali.
Magaling din ako talagang maglaro.
oo
Ako
nga.
talaga,
Mage tank
porke
support.
babae,
Hindi, mage tank support nga
Ako.
pa. Supportive. Mamimigay daw siyang stars. Yeah!
Wow!
Yeah!
Binubuko mo yung mga plano. Pero ito na. I'm sure that our players are ready. So, shall we go back to our casters?
Laban na, laban na.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go, guys. Back to you.
And of course, welcome back sa ating Mobile Legends Challenge. Ako po si Propi at kasama ko tonight. Wala nang iba kundi si Mr. OS to the X.
Oh, love that. OS to the X, yung. Pero ngayon, may iba din eh.
Mhm.
May iba tayong ganap ngayong gabi, mga kapatid. So, meron tayong laban for Nox Bullies and Fleeks Packet.
Fleeks Packet. And of course, guys, three tiers kasi to, di ba? Isang streamers, isang professional division, and of course, meron tayong tinatawag na non-pro. I might call them as well yung mga amateurs or sabihin natin contenders. Kasi malay mo yung mga amateurs na yun, hindi makikita natin pagdating ng panahon na for the professional division. But of course, wag natin kalimutan, get ready to get your Vivo phone Y20SG with that 4GB RAM, 128 memory. Imagine guys, ganong katindi ang Vivo na bagong labas ngayon. Check the store right now. Kung gigil na gigil kayong makuha yung full potential nyo as a gamer, check out Vivo phones. Ayan o, si Y220S. Nakita nyo, poging-pogi. Saktong-sakto. Kumbaga makakatipid ka sa paggamit ng pulbo. Dahil sobrang bilis ng reaction time. Ako bilang top funny user.
Hindi, di ba? Kakailanganin mo yan. I mean, look at this.
Imagine Vivo,
diba?
guys. Diba? Ganong kabilis yung reaction time ng Vivo. So, check the store, guys. And sobrang affordable siya. And of course, ano bang team? Again, parang OSX ang maglalaban for tonight?
Yes, we're heading up against the teams of Nox Bullies and Fleeks Packet.
I think medyo kilala ko to. Etong Nox Bullies. Anyway, kung saan ko man sila nakita. Pero familiar name etong teams. And natutuwa ko dun sa isang pangalan na si Wabaladubdub.
Nako, mukhang papahirapan.
Wabalabadubdub.
Parang puso. Natawag ko siyang heartbeat.
Wabalabadubdub. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa yan. Tinig o pintig ng puso.
Tubudap. Tubudap.
Tubidap. Diba? Pero tandaan mo,
diba?
pagka pumapasok ka sa tournament, minsan kailangan mo, walang puso.
Oo, no?
Para wala kang kaba.
Wala kang kaba, hindi ka magkakaroon ng misplay o mistap.
Yung mga clutch moments.
Diba? Talagang focus.
Focus lang. Alam mo sa iba nga, sabi nila, may puso naman ako, prof eh. Yung iba kasi dinadaga sa dibdib. Yung iba naman pusong leon, kaya malayong magkadaga sa dibdib. Yeah. The game face on.
Yes.
Again guys, still this a best of 3 para sa ating 4th series. Make sure nakaantabay lang kayo dahil pagka sumenyas etong si Recti or si Direct, magkakaroon tayo ng giveaway for our diamonds. Kanina nakita na natin, di ba? Sunod-sunod yung giveaway natin. Siyempre, napakatindi ng ating Mobile Legends Challenge.
Nanonood ka lang, mananalo ka pa ng daya. Saan ka pa? And the best place to be in this kind of competition is you get to fight with your Lodi from M2 and as well as Onyx Esports and Brent Esports.
May chance kang magulpi ng idol mo. Hindi, joke lang. Pero of course, wag na natin patagalin. Let's go agad sa ating drafting phase. Kanina, streamers, medyo kakaiba yung drafting nila. And now, titignan na natin itong kabilang division. This is, again guys, the amateur or the non-pro teams. Itong mga non-pro teams, ito yung mga sumasali din talaga ng tournaments. Diba? Kasi ang streamer, iba eh. Streamer, pro players, tapos tinatawag natin amateur. Yung amateur talagang strive nila makapasok sa professional division,
Yes,
diba?
that's the dream.
Oo. Ang streamers naman, more on content-based. They try masagot yung mga what-ifs ng mga players. Ano ba yung usual what-ifs? Meron ako minsan natanong, what if pagka pumasok si Carmilla kay Cecilion, tapos sumakay si Cecilion kay Johnson na pumasok din si Angela. Di ba yung mga ganun yung mga what-ifs na content na sanib moments, di ba?
May kita mo lang yan sa streamers.
Oo, sa stream. Kasi sila yung gumagawa eh.
Oo,
di ba? Yung
exactly.
mga ganun.
Yung kumbaga, since they have the freedom to experiment, sinishare nila sa viewers. And doon kumakalat yung meta.
Oo, doon nga rin nauso yung 'di ba, yung Faramis Pain, 'di ba? Ito na, Paring OSX para sa ating 4th series game number 1 between Nox Bullies versus Flix Packet. Ayan o.
Interesting teams of the night. Our 4th match of the night, Prof. B. And kita mo, no?
Always on the way.
Matilda
Your
for the
team
Cryoban.
is banning.
Next dito, ano kaya? I'll go for Paquito. They need to remove Paquito and Benedetta if we are in a non-pro or amateur na sinasabi natin kasi iba talaga and very competitive. Hindi ko sinasabi na hindi competitive kumbaga mas sila
Your
ideal
team
sila
is
mag-draft
banning.
ticket sa Pro Division.
Oo.
Kasi iba talaga yung linya ng pangbablock ng mga heroes, kung paano nag-uusap din tong mga to. Let's see para sa second ban for the side ng Nox Bullies kung talagang kabuli-buli ba ang lineup nilang gagawin dito. Second ban, ano Nostra mo? Harley.
Interesting.
Your team is
Alam mo kasi si
banning.
Harley talaga, magaling yan eh. Mga pasikot-sikot, yung mga surprise attacks, hindi mo mahuli kung saan siya papunta eh.
Oo.
And they don't, for the side of Nox, hindi nila gusto na merong mangungulit or pwede makasira ng gameplay.
Tama, I love the idea. Yung word na nangungulit yun yung pupuruhan ko. Kasi eto legit nag-Harley
Your team
ako.
is picking.
Nagmumukha akong magaling. pag Harley user ka, alam mo yung sobrang basic ng combo di ba? Jump in, deadly magic, poker tricks, sabay alis.
Yun.
Di ba?
Yun lang yun.
Space cape. Patay na kagad doon, di ba? Para kang si Steph Curry na pagtira mo ng 3 points, lingon na, depensa na.
Parang, nakuha ko na yun.
Your
Tara,
team
next na
is
goal naman.
picking.
Exactly.
Yun lang yun.
Now, Ling is there. Huwag kayo magulat kung may Jawhead XB. Jawhead XB, I believe.
Oh, wow.
XB is in nakaligtaan or I think talagang gusto nilang kuhain ang Ling. They're going in for that Kufra. Alam natin, Baby Bound symbol, the knock-up is there, negating the potential escape coming from Baby Ice. Kung si Baby Ice man ang gagamit na itong Ling. Second and third pick para sa OSX, try natin, Nostra.
Pwede, no? Ang may kita natin dito, sila lang ang nakaunang pick ng X-Board. Tsaka Kufra. I'm looking, maybe possibly Selena is open, Claude is open, Roger is open,
Jawhead is there.
Josh is there.
Let's see for the next one. And they're going in for the Hayabusa.
Si Wabala Dub-Dub.
Ay, alam mo naman yan eh. Alam mo kasi yan, si Walabadabdabdabdabdab, ganun din kabilis ang isang Hayabusa. Diba? So, pagka binanggit mo talaga yun si Wabaladabdabdabdab, ikaw na yung bahala kung anong tatawag natin dyan. Now, eto bibigyan ko idea. That's the double assassin. Automatically, ang binibigay ng idea dito ng Nox Bullies is wag na kayong magtangka na mag-marksman. If ever man may ipit kayo sa marksman, deligs kayo. Promise, double assassin, nakakatakot yan lalo't kung mag-aano kayo,
Your team is banning.
mag-marksman. Laging may kasama dapat ang marksman nyo. And most likely, ang support nyo going in for
Your
a
team
Aegis.
is banning.
Usually, ganun eh.
Kumaga, he has the advantage para makapagbigay ng burst power pero he needs to be protected as well.
Yes, exactly. Yung tawag din, free hit, position, yun yung pinakapuhunan ng isang marksman. The free hit, the positioning, and of course, the timing. Para naman dito sa kabila, the assassin, you need to have that killer instinct. Hindi yung pwedeng pasok ka ng pasok. Know when to commit. Diba? Yun yung pinaka mahirap. Kasi tulad ko, hindi ako talaga pwede mag-assassin kasi kigil ako sa clash eh.
Mahirap yun.
Oo.
Kung kigil ka naman, it can either be a good thing or a bad thing. Dalawa lang yun.
Dalawa. Unless, talagang scale up kayo, talagang on the momentum ka eh. Pero balik tayo dito, I think they can still go for a Roger nga. I'm thinking na surprise pick talaga yung last. That is a strong side lanes. Pwede silang lumiko as Esmeralda unless i-block ito ng Team Nox Bullies.
Possibly, it's open, pero kailangan nila mag-decide ng maayos. Kasi syempre, if you have the tide, interesting, the second pick of Beatrix of our matches tonight.
Fight for my dreams.
Interesting, Coffee.
My
Now,
family.
Pakito side lanes, and
And the
I believe, if ever ilalak nila tong Beatrix that is a support
So long
Hayabusa.
as I can breathe, my
Possibly.
fight.
That's a support Hayabusa. Naniniwala ako kasi nakakita ako ng support Hayabusa.
Oh.
That is from isa sa mga professional player, Chester.
Wow.
To be exact. So nakita ko siya na kung paano siya mag-Hayabusa. Let's see kung magsusupport itong Hayabusa. Cho, for the side lanes, medyo kulang sa lane control. Ang ang lane control nila is that XP, no? Pero the rest of the gang, pick of type, medyo balance yung side dito ng Flex Packet.
Yes.
While etong Nox Bullies, I can say na pick off and then Segway type. Pugak gaming na tinatawag.
Kumaga, mainit yung iron, diretso tayo sa moment.
Oo, oo. Now, anyway guys, eto tandaan nyo, ang isang Beatrix with that high and dry, pagka nag-solo ka kasi dyan, one hit ka. Nakakita ko na several times kung paano siya nang one hit. Ang magiging gameplay lang yan, solo yan. Pag naligaw ka sa damuhan, lagi lang nasa bush yan using, I believe that's shotgun, yung nakaka-one hit
There's a mix of guns na kailangan mong ayusin din. And as you say kanina, na we need to have a perfect, precise execution para mag-work lahat.
Tama. Tingnan natin kung sino ang magwawagi sa dalawang koponan. Again, this is between Nox Bullies versus Flix Paket. Ayan, with a double E.
With a double E, talagang ang mga IGN na to, no, kakaiba pero mas malakas. Tisimulan natin ang laban with Nox Bullies versus Flix Paket on the series. Isang mainit na baka nang hinihintay natin yung trophy.
Kung merong Pew, merong Pow, which is si Selena, nilapagan gagad niya. I think this is a trap type. And kung titignan natin, kanilang mga sapatos agad. Walang balagbag rotation na mangyayari, pero there's an easy invade against Yuen versus Ashy. Nakita niya na naispatan niya na yung potential gank na pwede gawin. No reset, pero may steal or semi-invade na tinatawag natin dito.
Oh, Johet nakabantay sa mga buffs. As we expected, he might be getting the injector first dahil alam niya it will benefit. Kaso he was lacking some reinforcement during that stage na he was trying to
The flicker, the bait is there. Hindi ka pwedeng paloko-loko kay Senman. Alam mo naman yan Mahirap yan. Kita mo yung yung footwork nun. Talagang left right
Jab in, jab out.
Jab in, jab out. 1-2 punch combination.
Mahirap, especially kung pakito ka. Maintain na talaga yung lane. Clears, tapos yung passive talaga niya, left hook, parang that's the benefit of using pakito.
Exactly, there's an ejector naman. And again, this is Delix para sa isang yung rotation natin dito, kailangan mas maging maingat siya and maging aware siya. Onto the bottom lane, there's a jump in coming from that baby Ice baby. Bumuebuelo si Ashi. Bandang kaliwa, medyo kinapos na nga nakailag yung tingnan Tempest Blade. Sumayaw, and there you go, one man down for the side ng Flix Paket. Nagpainit lang, Dong.
Ang ginagawa ngayon ng side ng Nox Bullies, talagang binabantayan kung sino ang nag-iisa.
Tama.
Tapos, looking at this, nako, si Ashi mukhang habulin ni Suen. Hindi pa tapos si Lamadov. Nako, sumabot din ng isa. Grabe naman ng Flex.
Palitan dito, there's a jump in coming from the trees and bumuntikan. And napakaganda nung pektusan nila. Palitan 3-1 ang ating score, still in favor of Team Nox Bullies.
Grabe, no? Ang nakikita nila dito sa Nox Bullies, meron silang pagkakataon na pwede man-neutralize ang early game. Ang ginagawa nila, kung meron sila makitang isang available na ma-pick off, yun yung chance para makagain sila ng kills as well as maka-clear din ng lanes.
Tama, yung clear lanes contest na sinasabi natin now, napapansin ko dito pare yung galawan mismo dito, pero hold that thought muna, mukhang bebuelo ang Team Flex Paket. Finlex ka pero hindi tinamaan dito, pero Roger sobrang init with the back counts. Down we go. Kuro is out for the next 7 seconds. Ito pare, napapansin ko, I think they need a switch para sa akin. Cho against a Beatrix. Luge.
Pwede. Alam mo ang nangyayari kasi, ang Beatrix might be changing in some skills on the time being na inaatake siya. At the same time, si Chewie can just shoot even all of the ultimates sa pwede nang gawin siya habang si Kuro is trying to weigh down kung anong best way to turn it down. And speaking of which, Ashy is down.
Naku po, may counter go dito with that power tower. Won't save you. Stong is down. May counter go pa nga. Bandang baba. Hindi ka pwede malagaan at tore mo. Ubos mga sir, pati pagtubos ng mga tropa nilang Flix Paket. Hindi ka pa pwedeng pa-flex lang.
Hindi.
Diba?
Kailangan bantayan mo rin.
Tama. Ayun o, tignan natin dito. One-on-one with a great one. Ang mahirap dito, pre, level 6 na yung katapat mo, level 3 ka pa rin. Diba? The gap, talagang nakikita natin.
Yes, the gap and the benefit is the side of Sikuro ngayon. No? Habang nasa kanito, kailangan na i-take advantage. Habang ang lahat ng teams are trying to get busy with all of the objectives, ang ginagawa ngayon ni Flex is just trying to feed or provide the vision because it's squad and baby eyes fall.
I love the pick off dito. Tinamaan din the ejector. The setup's there. The Kliwado is down again. I love the setup na nakuha nila dito si Ling. Pero yung nakakuha kasi si Selena eh. Oo. Diba? The shutdown goal goes for the Selena instead dun sa Roger. Mukhang magkakaroon ng mirroring onto the bottom lane. Nahuli na dito si Stong. Masyado siyang nagiging pabaya. May pagbuelo si Ashi pero kita sa camera. Arrow will be thrown and magmimintis dito. Still nakakuha sila ng isang tore onto the top.
Wow. They're trying to check kung ano ba talaga ang pinapakitang playstyle ni Flick, no? Ano yung Nox Bullies?
Medyo advance.
Advance
Sabi na
yun.
pabalik na eh. Diba? Ganun katindi dito. Unstoppable force. Tinupita. There's an ejector. Alley hook combination with the Tempest of Blades.
Team hero has been
She's
slain.
out for the next seconds dito. Eto na last insanity sa mukha. Shuwen still alive. Trying to protect ang kanyang teammates dito. May pagtag sa mukha. Nahuli na dito si Nard DZ. Go for the DIE. Dedo mga sir. And makakatakas muna dito si Stong. Arrow will be thrown. Magmimintis lang. Poe and the rest of the gang regain composure lang.
Nox Bullies, talagang pinapakita nila ang pwede nang i-punish basta may makuha ang isang. Ngayon, dati, no, hindi pa maano si Selena eh. With all of the new items such as the Radiant Armor, pwede na talagang masustain at pwede rin siyang ma-counter. Dati ano pa yun eh, nahihirapan pa i-counter yan, Profi.
Oo. And item check tayo dito. Ano ba masasabi mo dito, paring OSX?
Ngayon sila meron ng Demon Hunter Sword. At the same time, si Johan trying to build up that good force best plate that he will be needing. Habang inihimay nila na naman, ang ginagawa nila dito is they're trying to look for loopholes in the side of Flick's packet, Profi.
Yung mga pagkakamali, di ba? Every mistake, nagiging window of opportunity. Tulad yan, mag-isa ka na naman dito. Stong trying to catch all the damage coming from the Hayabusa. They're trying to go in naman. Ejector conceal sa mukha. And there's a setup. Poe backing away onto the backline naman. Eto na naman. Nasa na last insanity. Ipitaw mo na. Huwag ka na magtipid. Fire stakes there. Down we go on that. Wabalo dub-dub-dub. Kayo na bahala kung anong tamang pagbasa dyan. Hayabusa for the next 10 seconds.
Oh, wow. They're trying to buy some time. They're trying to break down defenses. At the same time, ang ginagawa ngayon ni Flix is nahihirapan sila mag-maintain ng objective sa kanilang jungle. Kita mo na ang bullies, to si Nox Bullies, hindi nila pinapayagan na makapag-farm ang Flix dahil alam nila 13-5 ngayon na naipunan nila for this.
Yun nga, sabi pressure after pressure. Itong binibitawan dito. Si Ashi bumuebuelo, mukhang kapos ka na naman. There's a reset na nangyari for the side of Flix Packet. Alam naman ni Shuen to eh. Guguluhin ko lang kayo. This is 2 against 4 ejector for the reset. Nasa ng pagiging agresibo. Alam naman natin na merong motibo for the side ng Nox Bullies. This is 1 against 2. Here comes the backup. The arrow will connect. Tinan natin masyado kang makulit. Hindi ka ganun kalupit. Down we go. Onto the jawhead. May counter go with attack sa mukha. Hinuhuli na nila ang backline. Umaatras pa nga. Nardisi, nililigtas ba? Ang kanyang mga kasama. Sumampala sa pader si Baby Ice. Baby, chill ka lang. Sabi ni Baby Ice, nagpapalamig lang ako dito sa taas, pre.
Oy, grabe. Hindi nila na-utilize si Nartisi with the pick of export dahil alam nila ang kailangan nila gawin, take down si Ashi, take down si Fo, si Stong mahihirapan makabawi because napaka-aggressive. They're trying to put in some great punishments sa side ng Nox Bullies sa pwede lang gawing advantage ngayon na 14-6.
Ngayon, tagilid talaga ang papor ng Flix Packet dito. Ano ba kailangan gawin ng Flix Packet, parang OSX?
Ang kailangan dito is totally, they would need to sustain the damage na binigay. Pero the gold is a bit far as of this moment. Pero kailangan nilang gawin is kailangan mo nilang bantayan. Kailangan may isa silang makuha sa side ng Nox Bullies dahil the damage na binibigay from Hayabusa, initiation from Zoo, and Baby Ice being in Vulnerable with the Cloud Roar, talagang mahihirapan sila to take one down because Ash will be the key para makapasok si Nartisi and si Stong.
Eto na, may pagpasok pa nga, naliligaw sa sariling mapa. They want to catch, masyado kang malikot. Hiwado, hindi ka na makakaligtas. 16-6 ang ating score. Nak Bullies doing it around 8 minutes into the game for the 40 seconds. Dito lalabas na ang turtle. Dito 1-on-1. Naku po, may pagtag. The shaken and bacon, the cut as well. XB will fall. Still 17-6 ating score dito. Ganong kainit ang Nox Bullies. Ganon sila naghanda kahit walang okasyon.
Grabe, no? Sa anong pagkakataon, kaya nila ibigay ang pwedeng i-counter pero nahihirapan ngayon yung Flix to hold them off. Basta isa lang talaga kailangan nila mako. Pero ang control, tapos ang escape na isang Hayabusa and Ling, initiation, pwede ibigay follow-up ni Suwen eh. Ang nangyayari dito is nahihirapan ang side ng Flix na masustain ang damage na binibigay ng Nox Bullies na pwedeng gamitin ng advantage kung makapag-farm sila ng maayos. Pero hindi. Kukulang silang opportunity.
I love the idea with regards to opportunity. Tignan natin. Item check ng isang mabilis. More on physical type eh. Ang side dito ng Nox Bullies. Bumibuelo na naman. Etong Hayabusa trying to poke. Check din ang mga bushes dito. Kinukulit lang niya to reveal and somehow give space, I believe, para sa isang link. There you go. Eto na nakap sa dalawa. Ang dami sinuntok kahit dalawa lang kanyang kamay. RTC umaatras with the Tempest of Blade. Nagsilbing Vivo sa ere. Pinag-iikot-ikotan sila dito mga sir. May pagsuntok dun sa hindi. Ashy will fall. 19-6 ang ating score.
Wow! Follow-up, Prof. B. Follow-up damage. Talagang hindi nila pinapaset si Ashi.
Tama.
Yung key eh.
Matik yan. Hindi ka pwedeng sumet ng sumet dito. And let's see. Lord sa gitna. Hayabusa sa taas. Joed sa baba. Lahat ng direksyon. Diba? Talagang binubutas nila dito. They're trying to go for a defense. Ahawak lang ng depensa. The rest of the gang ng Flix. Bakit? They need to take down the Lord. Ang problema may Hayabusa. Tinunek ang arrow dito. Down we go. Good job for the side dito ng Team Flix. Bakit? Ito na, last insanity sa mukha. Patay ba? Dito mga sir. Chris is down for the next 20 seconds. And mega kill nga para kay Baby Ice. Wala nang atras. Tuloy-tuloy lang sa pag-abante. Mukha sila mga vigilante nakawala sa Alcatraz. Tingnan natin dito. Aabante pa nga. This is 2 against 2. Tamang depensa. Pero Lord, focus lang sa Torre. Kasi may goal ka. And game 1 goes for the side ng Team Nox Bullies.
What a game! Sinet up nila sa isang momentum ang Flix packet na hindi makabawi ng Nox Bullies lives up to the name.
Ganon sila kabuli talaga. Walang window of opportunity. Kinapitalize nila yung weakness dito ng Team Flix packet. Kung titignan mo no, itemization is wala silang more on physical defense.
Yes.
Okay, talagang tagos yung mga damage dito. May weakness naman to eh. May weakness naman yung Nox Bullies eh. Dinaan lang nila sa quick pick off. Kasi kung titignan mo, wala silang magical damage.
Wala.
Diba? So, sana pagka ganyan ng physical type yung kalaban nyo, more on clear wave kayo, i-balance nyo. Doon nahihirapan naman yung mga pick off type na Ling, Hayabusa,
yes.
diba? Tapos more on defensive type of item kayo. Kung gusto yung makaharap yung mga ganyan, diba? Ayaw niyan yung mga, syempre pick off, kung tatapatan mo yan ng barats, pag nag-isa yan, pag kahit i-shadow kill mo yan, karang kinamot mo lang yung barats sa likod, diba?
Wala eh.
Gano'n lang yun.
Kumbaga, kung kakamuti mo na, siguraduhin mong makakamot mo talaga na maayos.
Wolverine claws ang gamit.
Kailangan mutant ka.
Oo,
Kailangan
gano'n. Pero still, may bawi pa naman. May chance pa makabalik ang Flix packet dito. Malay nyo, Finlex lang muna yung kanilang mga lineup. This is a best of 3. Lamang po ng isang game ang Nox Bullies.
Wow. All the power and fights, guys. Hindi pa yun tapos. Baka syempre, no, si Flix packet, baka pinapakiramdaman lang muna.
Alam naman natin, yung pakiramdam sa torneo, magandang pag-uugali. Kasi minsan, you need to feel first the groove. Diba? And again, eto pa, speaking of groove, kasi masatawag natin ng Selena as one of the tempo type hero.
Yes.
When we say tempo type hero, naka-base yan kung paano ka sumargo, kung paano ka magbato ng pana. Diba, pagka tumama, may time na ang galing mo mag-Selena, di ba? Ganon yun eh. Parang nafe-feel mo na dito talaga to. Tulad kanina, di ba? Sobrang advanced yung pumana. Feeling ka babalik to eh. Pero pag tumama yun, pan-TikTok yun.
Oo.
Pan-TikTok yun. Oo. Di ba?
Ang feeling ko ginagawa lang nila is nag-trial and error, but at the same time, kung iniiwasan nilang ma-counter, pero alam nilang pwedeng ibigay ng Selena kung paabot nila sa mid-game. Pero nangyari lang dito sa side ng Nox Bullies is, nung nakita na nila yung weak point, doon sila umatake.
Ayun. Nakita nyo guys. Let's see kung anong adjustment ang gagawin dito ng Nox Bullies. The lineup is there. And nakita natin kung paano maglaro ang Nox Bullies. Masasabi ko, greedy type of lineup. Greedy type of lineup para ma-counter yung mga ganyan, they need to delay things.
Yes.
Kasi kailangan din mag-farm. And, of course, while waiting for the team, guys, remind ko lang kayo, ano ba yung pinaka-imbang phone na meron tayo ngayon dito paring OSS?
Kung may bonding experience sa mga players, merong ding ultra gaming experience, of course, with the Vivo Y20SG with the newest and affordable gaming smartphone with the Helio G80 gaming processor and a massive 4 gigabytes of RAM with a sweet 128 gigs of RAM. Grabe guys, look how stylish this is.
Imagine, di ba? Talagang gagaling kayo maglaro. Hindi nyo na kailangan isipin kung bakit lagi kayo naglalaro sa harap ng electric pan. Dahil mainit ang inyong mga phone and it's very affordable. Check the store right now, guys. Might as well get it to enjoy nyo not only, syempre, yung panonood sa Mobile Legends. Mismong ikaw na naglalaro ng Mobile Legends, may enjoy mo yan using Vivo phones.
Oh, yeah. Sweet gaming experience, wins games, wins bonding experience.
Yun ang maganda dito. Pero, let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng comeback ang Team Flex. Flix Packet. Yan.
Flix Packet. Feeling ko, no, pinapakiramdaman na nila kung anong pwedeng maging prio pick. Kanina, there's a lot of open picks. So ngayon, balik tayo sa init na laban.
Let's see kung ano mangyayari at saan tayo dadali ng ating init in terms of their series. Again, this is the game number 2 between Nox Bullies versus Flix Packet, removing the Benedetta para sa ating game number 2.
Benedetta can cancel out spells at the same time. Pwede rin siyang gamitin for initiate.
Your team is banning.
Objectives. And the same, Matilda goes out for the side of Nox.
Mukhang kailangan nila alisin din ang Jawhead.
Yes.
Kailangan nilang alisin ng...
Mahirap eh.
Oo. Ang Jawhead and go for an easier tank. They removing that
Your
TNK.
team is banning.
Yung delay tactics na tinatawag natin dito. Trap. Hope. Potential dito ng isang PNK maganda. Sa gameplay talaga.
Not to mention kung magsa-skill din si Popo, skill din si Pupa.
Oo.
Here by the minute.
Tama ka dyan. Imagine 5 kalaban nyo, hindi kayo manalo. Paano pagka naging 6? Yun ang lugi.
Your
Diba?
team is picking.
May doggy wops pa na lalaro. Eto na, first pick. Eve. Go ahead. Ang dami open. Lunox. Still up. Tignan natin kung ano yung first pick dito. Sobrang lalim pa ng mga heroes. There go, Joyd is in. Pwede nilang sagutin ng Lunox. Ayan na nga, Lunox Pakito. Tignan natin kung they're going... Oh!
Wow!
Hindi magandang idea.
No?
For the Kimi, kung sakali man ipipick. Para sa akin, unless they can protect the Kimi.
Yes.
Yun naman yun. Yun naman yung
yun.
pinaka-ano dyan. Kasi kaya i-pinpoint hero ng isang Joyd, ng isang Kimi. Lalo't kung mainit ang ano. Pero believe, they're going in for that Kimi.
Seryoso sila.
X.
Flinex lang yun.
Your team is picking.
Si Wabalap, talagang iba yung pinapakita.
Iba yung pinapakita.
Parang suspense.
Yun, may pakaba.
Pakaba.
Feeling ko ito, Selena Harley. Tingnan natin kung go sila for the Selena Harley. There go, Harley. And second pick, pwede, hindi, Harley support to kung naka-ready flame shot to
Pwede.
Pwede
Mid lane, pero I think it's going to be a side lane.
Going in for the show. Okay.
Your
So
team
automatic,
is picking.
this is a side lane show.
Yes.
Getting the Joyd reveal na hindi na flex type. Nilock na nila. Kasi before, kaya gusto ko makita yung Jawhead, Selena, that's the ultimate duo. Kasi parehas yan dalawang yun, ang baba ng cooldown. Arrow, pang, ejector, di ba? The dynamic duo na pinalitan ng Kufra, Selena. Yung Selena talaga yun na nagko-cover up sa mga ganong lineup dito. They need to ban Eve, I believe.
Yes.
Pwedeng i-pick to ng Flix Packet.
Ganda yun. Actually, alam mo yung kinakatakutan din, Jawhead at Eudora.
Okay. Eudora. Yung Eudora medyo hindi na ganun kasi di ba yung na-nerf na siya Sobrang yung pag na-nerf dito. Nagkakataguan pa dito ng kanilang mga core hero. Hayabusa is out.
Your team is
Let's
banning.
see. You need to remove... pwede na i-bait sa totoong Claude
Pwede.
Pwede nila i-bait yung Claude. They're going out for that
Your
Kufra.
team is picking.
And now, pwede pumikto ng Claude. Pero kasi may Harley Yun ang kailangan pag-isipan dito ng Nox Bullies kung gano'n sila katiwala sa Claude. Or Roger kung uunahan nila.
Actually, unahan lang. Unahan ang pakiramdam. Kung feeling mo yun na yun, they might have a different gameplay for that hero, pero they're
Your
trying
team is picking.
to hold lanes with baby eyes. Si Barats.
Nagkapaiisip sila, ilabas nyo muna yung core hero nyo bago kami maglabas. I love
No?
Nox
Ang ganda
Bullies.
Ang ganda.
Pa-suspense.
I love it.
Hindi
Money
pwede lahat pinapakita agad-agad yung mga baraha dito.
Hindi.
Ayan na, oh. Diba?
Oh,
Tingnan natin.
Silvana. Interesting. Oh, bro.
The Brody, the range is there. Now, ito
Your
magiging
team is
issue.
picking.
Ano yung hero na pwedeng tumakot sa backlines dito? I think that's Lancelot. Lancelot, you can go for a Lancelot. Ayun na nga. Lancelot. Tingnan natin kung ilalak nila to para sa side ng Nox Bullies.
The damage and burst is in the side of Bullies right now. Si KB, no? Kung nakikita natin, they're trying to build up the phase that they set up. So, ang gusto nila is, gusto nila gamitin ng pagkakataon sa early game. Pero, looking at the
YSS?
choice, YSS
Okay,
din.
so they're going in for the YSS. The traceless for the survivability. Well, I understand that. Ang magiging gameplay dito ng Nox Bullies is movement ng 4, give space kay YSS.
Yes.
He will get the turtle ng solo. Ganun ko nakikita yung gameplay ng Nox Bullies dito. Against sa side dito ng Flix Packet.
Kasi if he has the opportunity na pwede niyang i-seal during the early game, alam mo, YSS, you can't go wrong with the Mountain Shocker talaga. Providing vision, being in the traceless position. Kaso, ang zone na pwede i-cover din ni Flix Packet, malakas din eh. Nasa kanila yung Johet ngayon.
Oo. I love the idea yung early game, no? Early game potential, aggressive. Nasa side to nila Rowant Atkinson. Ayan, oh. Yung kanilang Johet. Again guys, this is the
Mr.
game
Bean.
number 2.
Si Mr.
Yeah,
Bean.
si Mr. Bean. Alam mo,
Diba?
minsan hindi mo kasi mabasa yung galaw ni Mr. Bean eh.
Yun yung maganda sa kanya. Meron siya mga, akala mo may yun na yun, pero hindi pa yun.
Hindi pa. Oo.
Maganda yan eh.
Yan.
Yung may inaabangan ko.
Let's see para sa ating game number 2, Flix Packet versus Nox Bullies.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, talagang tuloy-tuloy ang pagsubaybay sa ating live stream ngayong gabi dahil ang ating laban ngayon tuloy pa rin with Vivo.
Ayan, o, diba? Tuloy pa rin ang laban ng boost. Walang ganun, guys.
Diba?
baka makapiright tayo dahil sa ganda natin na bosses.
Diba?
Hero distribution going on to the bottom lane. Easy aggressiveness. Ito yung balagbag rotation. Kailangan nila mag-level 2 agad. Ayan, pag level 2, mukhang bibili ata agad to ng sapatos, I believe. Tingnan natin, may rotation dito. Ayun na!
Sabi na eh.
Sabi
na
na.
eh.
Pinana, dong. Iisa pa to. Iisa pa yan. Naabangan lang nila yan pagka panain ng isang maigi. Iisa pa yan. Ayan na. Tignan natin kung makakais na pa sila dito.
Si Nox getting ready. Akala si Chris mag-isa na huli. Ako pumasok na rin. Nerdy, nagulat.
Hero has been
Toxin
slain.
surprise. Strong. Baka mahuli pa rin ng isa pa pero hindi pa malayo pa si
Red
Chris.
team
Naku,
hero
nabawi
has been
Anthony.
slain.
Ni Stone.
Isang mabilis lang, di ba? Still, nakakakuha sila ng dalawang mabilis na kill 1 kay Kalamangan. Oo nga, may pag-ejector sa mukha dito. Shuen! Flame shot sa mukha. Still won't connect. Napakaganda ng back and setup as well ng Team Flix Packet.
Grabe. Mukhang nagre-ready na sila ngayon sa pwedeng ibigay na sakit in the side of Nox Bullies. Nalakita mo naman, ang nangyayari dito is binabantayan nila dahil kanina nakabantay lang dun si Wang.
Arrow will connect. Si Prof, taka OSX, kanina sinabi nyo Tempo Hero, di ba? Eto to. Di ba? Si Mr. Sargo. Ayun si Wabalo Dubdub Bustamante. Di ba?
Grabe.
The magic guy. Hintayin natin araw. Ayun, makulit ka. Ayun,
Dynamics,
konting kalmot.
Rowan.
Oo.
Next the hit. Nako, ready pa. Mukhang hindi mo. Alis ka muna dito.
Ayun.
Maganda eh. Alam mo ko, i-maintain ni Selena yung peak of potential ngayon ng side ng Nox Bullies pataas.
Basta makuha niya yung momentum niya. Now level 4 na. Etong Harley, this is a fight na pwedeng i-go ng Team Flix Packet. They have this Brody. Nakaabang etong si Pao. Deadly Magic is up. Let's see kung paano mangyari dito.
Oo, nakabantay ang Nox. Naku, naglabay na ng Mountain Shocker. Naku po, habang si Rowan naku, nakaipon sa gitna. Another one, using the final insanity to make it happen. Too bad, naka-follow. Isa pa, Stong nag-naipit sa gitna. Naku, Nox Bullies. Naku, ano yung turtle? Nakatawa pa dun.
Imagine pag layup mo, may kasama pang foul. Tinamaan sila ng dinosaur. Usually, how to counter disbarats against sa Johead. Once nakakasa siya, nung Detona's welcome,
yes,
ginagawa nila is unstoppable force. Hindi ka nakakain. Yun ang technique na nakikita ko dito sa jump in. Ang pag-ilag mo, mali dito. Normally.
Tumalo na siya, smart.
Easy exchange pa rin.
Grabe, Prof B. On point. Dixie.
Iba, mainit. Etong si Wabalo. Talagang yung tutok niya dito. 2-1-4 And check that. 7 kills. Meron siyang 6 participation. 2 kill, 4 na assist. Ganun siya kalagi ka-present. That Selena is very deadly sa ganito kaaga.
Ang sakit eh. Alam mo, iniipon lang nila yung lakas pero they need to have a perfect defense dito dahil ang Nox nag-iipon na ng possible burst na pwede ibigay to punish down Fleeks. Pero as looking at this, natidepensan pa rin ni Fleeks sa kanilang lanes. Pero Nox is going full aggressive. Kahit sa ilalim ng Torres, yung Uwe nakabantay pero hindi mo na papasok agad while they're trying to wait. Fleeks mukhang magiging ready na rin sa possible na bakbakan.
Titignan natin yung experience dito lumalabas for the side ng Team Nox.
Oh, Ashi, hindi mo na hinayaan dun. Talagang gusto na kunin yung kill. Si Rowan, ready na ba sa last hit? Ako siguro. Bumalik pa sa Tor. Diba? Grabe! Grabe, coverage. Nox bullies talaga. May follow-up sa...
Diba? Tignan natin dito yung TAM sa mukha kinapos. Nakakatakot na yung pagala-gala dyan sa jungle nyo, dinosaur. Makakasalubong ka ng dinosaur sa jungle nyo, iba na yan. And look at that, it's already 3-10 ang ating score. Mukhang kailangan mag-isip-isip dito ng Fleeks packet kasi that's already 5K ang kalamangan around 5 minutes. Diba?
Tama, no contest on the turtle. Ang nangyari pa is calculated ng Nox Bullies kanina. Alam nilang babalik ang Fleeks packet doon from the initiation. Oh! Uy, isa pa. Binalik. Oh, another play comes to show si Chris. Nako. Another one. 11.
Nakita ko yung gagawin niya eh. Nagtago sa bush, flicker, tapos sisipahin na dapat yung Selena. Ang problema, nagtago din sa bush yung Selena. Wala siyang nakita at may pagduran ng mga dito ng dinosaur.
Isa pa, grabe. Tying up loose ends ang nakikita ko dito, Prof B. Prof B. Nox Bullies, may nakitang minaiwan pang trabaho. Teka, follow up na yan. Tapusin nyo na yan. Huwag nyong hayaang makaalis.
Tama. Talagang tanggalan ng mga kwerdas sa dibdib. Alam mo naman pagka tinanggalan nga ng mga veins dito. Eto na nga ata, mukhang magkakaroon ng teamfight dito. Paring OSX.
Oy, binalik mismo with an unstoppable force when receives the damage pero nakabalik pa rin. Still in safety. Oh, Rowan has to defend the tower habang ang Nox Bullies is taking this chance of destroying the turret.
Oh, wala silang pang tapat dito eh. Tignan mo, dangkunat ng dinosaur. Arrow will connect. Counter kung mga mangyayari dito for the side of Fleeks packet.
Suwen! Ako, ready na unstoppable na yung ating dinosaur dito from Nox Bullies. Meron na rin Curse Helmet.
Hirap pigilan ng dinosaur dyan, di ba? Kasi ang mga teammate mo dito, paano mo pipigilan ng dinosaur? Ang lineup nyo may robot. May magikero. Diba? Ayan o, patay na naman ang kanilang Harley dito. Hindi mahuli ni Harley yung tamang pagbato ng kanyang mga baraha. Mukhang kulang ang King sa para-alas mismo na nilalabas ng Nox Bullies.
Oras ang kailangan pero kung papatagalin nila to kailangan makabawi ang side ng Fleeks packet. Dine-take down sila isa-isa pero ang nangyari kasi habang napipick off sila, walang response na nangyayari. Pero the same time that they're doing it, if mag-contribute sila sa clash na yun, pwede sila ma-wipe out lahat dahil sa lakas na naipon na. Kita mo si Kuro, 6-1-2.
Naku po, Delix pa. The 6-1-2 is their orb out. Etong si Kuro, may pupush dito sa gitna, may naglilikod dun sa baba. Magsiset-up na ata si Joey dito. Nasaan pagbato? Ito na. Unstoppable force to stop it.
Oh, trying to get ready. Nako, hindi mo ako mapipigilan. Mukhang handa na stun.
Ay, kalmot.
Oy, pumasok isa. Oh, nice position there. Nox Bullies.
Diyos ko, nagmimistulang kalid. Etong si Selena dahil every connect, another one.
Kumbaga, okay na? Another one. Oh, man. O, isa pa. Take po tayo.
Grabe, arrow after arrow, setup after setup. And look at that, naka-ready talaga each and every big objective na kukuha to ng Nox Bullies. It's already 6-for none in terms of objective, 3-0 naman in terms of turtle. All objective goes for the side of Nox Bullies, getting an upper hand in terms of network. Around 11K ang kalamangan dito. Now, setup ata ang mangyayari for the side ng Nox Bullies.
Grabe, hindi nila pinapalabas sa base ang Fleeks ngayon dahil alam nila pwede nila makontrol yung pressure, Prof. Araw, pumasok na rin si Chris. Trying to put it out. Oh, the damage! Habang pumasok at binasag na rin yung Torre. Grabe! Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean! trying to up that initiation.
And it's only 8 minutes.
Oh,
Tapusin.
tapusin na kaagad. Tinax Bullies nakalaki na sa base. Tinapos na. Second game. 2-0. Nox Bullies, ladies and gentlemen.
Wala nang ligoy-ligoy pa. Straight punch. And there you go. The 2-0 for the side dito ng Nox Bullies. 321. Imagine 321 every 7 kills na makukuha dito ng Nox Bullies kapalit isa. That's the ratio. 7:1. Imagine that. Nagmukha akong magaling sa math.
Pero di ka nagkakamali. It was a one-sided game. May Johead sana sila. Kaso nangyari, hindi nila nabawi yung binigay na punishment sa side ng Nox eh. Meron din silang Brody, meron din silang Harley. There's a lot of way to work on those mind games. So, microplay natin. Kaso, ang nangyari, they're trying to cover the areas kung saan makabawi ang flicks. Kino-cover nila at the state na hindi na sila makabawi.
Tama. And laning-wise, Cho hindi talaga maganda sa lineup. Okay? Yung Cho hindi talaga maganda sa lineup na nakita natin kung paano siya binubuli ng isang Barats as well as netong Selena. Diba? Siya pa ngayon na first blood and even second death.
Second death.
Oo, napunta dito sa Cho.
Yes. Kumbaga, they're trying to trade at the same time, nagiging one-sided kung mag-ano na. Kasi kanina they're trying to focus the kills din na pwede maka-benefit sa Nox Bullies. Even though Flix was trying to help out everybody, medyo nahirapan lang sila na mabigyan ng pagkakataon na mag-shine si Stong, si Brody. Kasi Nard, TZ, and Stone can totally sustain the fight and looking the possibility pwede sa support ng ni Ashi, nagkulang lang eh. Ang nangyari is hindi nila pinapa-vault in. Parang Voltage 5 na parang.
Kailangan may Kasi kung titignan mo rin, team fight participation, look at that Ashi. Diba? Yung team fight participation niya dito, wala. Kung titig 0%, usually kailangan sumasama kayo, diba? Kailangan sumasama ka. Pero, let's see ang ating highlights from the previous games. Eto, paano ba nanalo ang Nox Bullies? Tignan mo, an early game pa lang, the juggle is there. Kung paano nila pasukit sa Torre. Yung kumpiyansa nila, diba? Though tumatama yung arrow dito ng Flix Packet, but it's not enough para mabaliktad yung momentum na nakukuha sa kanila ng Nox Bullies. Isa makukuha, pero yung suntok, damay buong barkada. Ganon ginagawa to ng Nox Bullies. Kung dumakot sila dito ng merienda, hindi isa lang. Pangmaramihan.
Pangmaramihan. Kanina, di ba? Si Nox Bullies nag-initiate sila as we're seeing here. Ang nangyayari is if we try to win this, totally calculated ang pagpasok ni Barats kanina na akala mo makatakas ka pa. Nakabantay sila eh.
Imagine, ang cute ng dinosaur, no?
Diba?
Naka-cyclone na ay parang, what's up?
What's up? I'm here. Rawr.
Rawr.
Diba?
Yan.
Diba? Iba yun, Prof B. Kasi kung maunahan ka ng pakiramdam na tumataas na yung score, kailangan mo din i-maintain din ang mindset na pwede pa sanang bawiin. Katulad ng previous game natin kanina na kung kaya mo pa rin i-sustain, kaso depende na rin yun sa kanila on how will they execute it properly.
Ayan, it's proper execution. Pero, again guys, syempre hindi pa rin tapos ang ating giveaway. Meron tayong Diamond Code giveaway. All you have to do is comment nyo na rin ang IGN nyo plus that code.
Ayan,
may chance na agad kayo manalo. And don't forget to type as well ang exclamation notify para talagang mano-notify kayo pagka nag-live. Make sure updated. Alay nyo, bigla
ang tagal pa ng laban nito,
giveaway.
Prof B. Hanggang August pa to.
Ganong kahaba. Diba? Ganong kahaba ang ating liga. Eh nakita nyo, hindi lang yung mga teams ang nananalo, pati ating mga viewers. While nag-enjoy na kayo, diba? Easy peasy lang eh. Get the code, type in your IGN or your in-game name dun sa comment section. Automatic, may chance na agad kayong matalo. Hindi, manalo sa ating raffle of course.
Wow guys, talagang tuloy ang laban. At the same time, tuloy-tuloy din ang pag-giveaway sa ating ngayong gabi. So talagang panalo lahat.
Exactly. And again, this is Mobile Legends Challenge. And of course, ano kaya masasabi na ating poging host na si GGEC at ang ating magandang host din na si Kelly Well.
Wow.
Wow.
Grabe yung game na yon. Nakita mo ba yung galawan ng Nox? Manox ang ginawa nila dun sa
Nox.
Oo, talaga Manox ang ginawa nila dun sa mga kalaban nila at talaga naman 2-0. No mercy. Nakita mo ba yan? No mercy is sweep. Ano ba mag-sweep?
Ganon.
Map to eh.
Sweep, gano'n. Ayan.
Yeah, sweep,
Pero
sweep.
grabe, nakaka-proud talaga lahat ng kasali dito sa ating Mobile Legends Challenge, no? Talagang lahat pinapakita yung galing nila talaga when it
Siyempre
comes
naman.
to ML.
Show your best. Show your best. Parang,
Siyempre, tsaka yung mga casters natin, no?
Ay, talaga.
Congratulations, guys. Grabe.
ang galing. Ang lupit ni Prof. B.
Ang galing.
Na-
Si Prof. B, ano eh.
Nakita mo ba yung ano niya? Yung mga rhymes niya? Rapper?
Oo.
Rapper na rapper.
Pero ano eh, kausap niya si Glock 9 kanina.
Oo nga eh. Pero ano, bawal yung mga ganon. So si Shanty Dope na lang. Yung kausap niya. Hindi, Glock 9, baril yun. Bad yun. For peace tayo.
Ah, okay.
Ayun na.
Glock 9 na rapper ko talaga.
Glock
Oo.
9. Ganun yun eh.
Ayaw mo ba yun?
Oo naman.
Ako one time parang gusto ko mag-cast din eh. Parang nakakatawa eh.
My check. Ganun si Glock 9 eh. So maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga nanood ngayon at nakita niyo yung mga matitinding laban. Sana nag-notes kayo kung anong
Yes.
malulupit na pwedeng
Saka
gamitin.
maraming
ano.
pwede din matutunan dito eh. Not
Oo.
just by the play sa ML. And
Yes.
of course, sa mga shoutcasters din natin,
Oo.
marami silang matututunan.
Marami talagang matututunan sa mga
At
magagandang
syempre,
aksal. Ganun.
The Diamonds Giveaway. Ayan guys, Diamonds Giveaway natin.
Tinga.
May last week pa ba tayo? Ayan na, get a chance to win free diamonds.
Dapat ganun.
Ngayon, dito sa screen. We're just waiting.
Dapat ilabas
Wait.
yung mga diamonds. Teka. Baka nasa bulsa ko yung diamonds.
Ako wala eh.
Wala rin akong diamonds.
Wala na akong pambili ng bagong skin. Eh. Abangan natin yung Star Wars skin nga pala.
Wow.
Nalalabas din yan. Pero mamaya i-announce na namin lahat na mananalo for our diamond giveaway. Ipopost namin yan dito sa aming page. And
Yan na.
sure,
Hop.
pwede
Oh.
na yung code.
Dali na. I-screenshot nyo na. I-copy paste nyo na.
Daw, picture mo na.
Yeah. Baka may mga nag-screenshot.
Diba? Oh.
Lang din.
Ito na guys, ito na yung code natin, last code natin for today's tournament. So, ayan na guys, screenshot nyo na yan. At makiklaim yan mamaya, abangan nyo yung post namin sa aming Facebook page. And of course, don't forget to comment ! notify.
Yes.
Lahat po ng entries nyo, valid kapag naka-public po yung share nyo.
At para doon naman sa mga hindi mapalad na mananalo ngayon, huwag kayong mag-alala.
May bukas
Dahil
pa.
may bukas pa. Meron pang bukas sa bukas.
At susunod na
Tuloy-tuloy.
susunod na bukas.
Tuloy-tuloy ang ating mga diamonds giveaway dito sa ating stream at sa tournament natin ito.
At hindi lang diamonds giveaway, meron din tayong cosplay contest.
Yes.
Kaya guys, kailangan maging creative kayo. Upload nyo na yan sa inyong TikTok at Facebook. Syempre, abangan namin lahat ng entries nyo and yung winners i-announce namin this Sunday. And excited na rin ako, Gigi,
Feeling
sa
ko,
laban ng Bren
Ay,
Sports
naku
at
naman.
Onyx.
Yung yung makakalaban ng
Malapit
brand
na
na
yan.
malapit na yan, Black and Yellow, sinong mas magaling sa kanila. And let's not forget, this event is brought to you by Vivo, MLC's official mobile partner. Be sure to follow our social media pages, Mobile Legends Challenge sa Facebook, sa IG, at sa TikTok! Ang galing ko na mag-wow
Yes,
dahil sa'yo.
napagaling mo na mag-wow.
Oo.
Pero dyan nagtatapos ang ating day 2 of the tournament. Pero bago ang lahat, guys, ayan na nga yung code natin. Pakita uli natin yung code.
Pakita
Para
nga,
naman
pakita
ano,
ulit.
para
Malay mo,
makita nila.
malay mo, hindi-
May humabol. Ayan.
May mag-screenshot. So,
Oo, ayan. Pero yun na guys, thank you so much sa lahat ng nanood. Sana nag-enjoy kayo. Tomorrow ulit, huwag niyong kalimutan, !notify para alam nyo na magla-livestream na tayo para makita nyo lahat ng mga
Yes.
matches. Talaga yung mga laban, talaga bakbakan.
talaga naman. Gusto ko na nga sumali. Sana next time, makasali ako.
Oo, abangan natin guys kung sino ang lalaban. Of course, Bren at Onyx, where
Yep.
you can be or beat a pro. Diba?
Yes.
Yan nga
yes.
yung ano natin.
Feeling ko ako yung magiging pro, ako yung tatalunin mo. Diba? Pwede ba yun?
Ako
Pwede
na
ba
yung
yun?
manager mo.
Oh, sige.
Pero, see you guys tomorrow for the day 3 of our tournament. And I hope
Yep.
you enjoyed, guys. Okay? Of course, this is Kelly.
My name's Gigi Easy.
And we'll see you guys
Paalam.
tomorrow. Bye!
Pakit eh.
60 series, co-engineered with Zeiss.
Vivo.
Vivo B21 for the new Portrait Masters.